Morning. Is it not open? Hey, hippie chick. How are you today? Well, we got down here pretty quick, so a little early. I'm gonna go get my agendas to mark up. Hey, Shamaj. Hey, Lily Eve. Hey, Naja Beeswax. Minion 75. I love these names. I'm good. How you all doing? Hey, Amy. Good morning. I'm signing. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, the door's locked, so I'm gonna come try to stay busy. Get my, what do you call it for the day? I'm glad you're back, Amy. But I mean, I know you had to take care of your kid in college and stuff, but happy to see you back on Zoom. Hey, Miss Janie, Amy, August. I'm doing good. Yeah, public works soon. Yeah, and then I'm going to try to do the 10 o'clock City Hall. I didn't have it at the same time, but we're going to do public works for sure. We'll see if we can get the other one. If not, I think there's 1 or 2 afternoon ones. Oh, she's doing acting in a short film. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so much fun. I love doing that stuff. Good morning. Hi. I'm here to get the agendas for everything today. Thank you. I mean, I don't need the 8:30 in the morning one. That's the only one I don't need. I forgot. Yeah. I didn't know if that was it or not. Yeah, it's over. I was like, nah, it's a little too early. I just wish they would reschedule so it's not. I wish Public Works would be a little bit different than the 10 o'clock. You know, it seems like there's so much overlapping that it's hard to get to. I don't know what they're thinking, but maybe that's the big plan. How many meetings this afternoon, do you know? How many meetings this afternoon?
I see 2 agendas.
Okay.
Public Works at 3:30 and housing at 2:30.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are always so helpful. As always. Oh, that is a lot, Amy, but you know what? You're a great mom. It's going to be things she'll remember. You know, and I used to love I used to be in New York and do that stuff. Oh, thank you, Sam. Much love to y'all up there in Toronto. And Dan. My email address is audit@gmail.com. Okay, talk to you later, Amy. Well, I'll say bye. Or bye. See you in a few. I have a new email too. It's auditlaw@gmail.com. I'm doing that to do anything with the legal process, trying to get lawyers and stuff. So I do have that one as well. Oh, thank you, Phyllis. That's so sweet. Thank you, and good morning to you, and good morning to you, Amanda. I hope everyone is doing well. Gonna have some fun. Good morning. They locked you out too? Security's locked out themselves. Oh my gosh. It is good. Do you know which attorney's on today or not yet? Okay. They don't give you. Awesome, Sam. Hey, if you want to call into Public Works, that'd be great. They don't no longer take, you can't call into the city council anymore. So this is the only one. And I'm behind. I have a feeling we may have missed some neighborhood council stuff. Well, no, it was closed. It would have been closed Monday. I gotta check on that. But thank you, Sam. Yeah, Public Works is always a good one to call into. Oh, thank you, Phyllis. See my partner in crime fighting partner right there. I was gonna say partner in crime, but no, we won't say that. Partner in fighting crime. Yeah, back and forth to the city, that is a lot. You know, I signed up for the other meeting too. I'm starting to take notes now. It's just. Yes, partners in fighting crime. Tell her hi for me if anyone's ever. I know they're going probably back and forth. Tell her hey for me. Can't get on hers right now. Okay. There's two. There's the one. It's audit AUDIT .in.la@gmail.com. But if it's like legal related, if you want, I also have audit LA, just AUDIT law LAW all. I don't think, no, there might be I better not say that one because it might be a period. I don't know, I have to remember that one. But the audit.in.la@gmail is definite. Oh, sorry. Crosstown troll, an expensive park, yeah, parking. There's no, see, at least in New York, they have tons of parking garages. They don't have that here. It's like this city is so poorly managed and built. And now they can build everything. Buildings do not now. There's no parking needed for any. You can have 100 apartment building to build, and you're not required to put any parking in there. It's just that that's where the neighborhood councils come in handy. They're like, you're not going to have our support, if you don't give us some parking. Yes, we are inside city. Yeah, right. And I love that too. Oh, thank you, Kirby's. Yeah, I never asked. It's always appreciated, though. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for my boss for being here. Kirby's great mod. Thank you for every time you show up. Yeah, this is for anyone. This is City Hall in Los Angeles for anyone that's new. It's a beautiful building, but lots of corruption going on in these halls. So. A lot of issues. Yeah, Kirby's mom's amazing. The whole community's amazing. I love this community so much. Are all amazing. The support, just the love, everything. I try imagining doing this like just all by myself without, that's how I used to do it. Like not for these issues, but just going, and it's just great to have that. I don't know, camaraderie or. The support and just doing it together. It's like doing it together. Hi. Sitting here. I can't believe they locked the guard up. Right there's the guard. Yeah, I'm busy right now because this is the public works area, and they don't really start till 10, so they're probably meandering, and then City Hall area is probably more busy. Hey, Elizabeth. Welcome. Yes, thank you, Carbies, for thanking. Yes, thank you, guys. It's such a blessing. And and the trolls, I don't mind minor trolling as long as it's, in good humor. Just not too nasty. Sometimes sometimes the trolls get won over, but no nasty trolling. It's just, no one needs or wants. I hope they're not jamming me over. Sometimes I feel like they come in, like Scientology comes and jams. That probably sounds paranoid, but it's just sometimes it feels that way. Yes, boosting the algorithm, that's right. We want this message to get out far and wide. I took notes and stuff. I need to make more notes, but I'm just trying to get It should be like, I always feel like I should be doing something, working on something. I can send an email, but it's good to just kind of calm down and just kind of get, ready. The trolls, yeah, I don't mind yeah. I mean, there's some that are kind of fun, like trolling can be fun, but it's the nasty, rude ones. I have no tolerance. Is this one closed? I like winning them over. Yes, we want to win the trolls over. Like, wow, this one's locked too? What the heck? Not that, we did get here kind of fast. I left at the regular time. Well, let's see. This, he's gonna get roasted until, it's gonna be roasted until, yeah, because I guess I troll them a little bit, right? I'm a little bit of a troll at heart. Oh, thank you, Blake. I appreciate that. I think everyone, like all of you, it's a whole group, not group. I don't mean group like that. I mean just like all the like-minded people who want to see the same results. Oh, here we go with the first troll. Hi, MH. How are you today? It's okay. Just stick around. I don't yell at anyone. That's not what I do. Well, no, it's not true. I do yell at the city. Well, no, I don't yell. Do I yell, guys? I don't think I yell. I just redress our grievances. So stick around. Okay. Well, you can't speak facts if you don't know the channel or the person. You know what I mean? So that's a troll. But that's okay. All I do. You've seen me harass people? No, I don't yell. Hi, President Corstand. How are you this morning?
Ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready? You're...
Ready in 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Oh, man. There's President Corstand. See, they say, yeah, stern and passionate. I like that. It is pretty building. Oh, okay, MH. That's all right. Just leave him. Just let him be. As long as as long as he doesn't go too far with it, that's fine. But if you get nasty, you're gone. I have to. I can't deal with nasty. It's okay if you have misassumptions. It's okay. I mean, ooh, a person assaulted downtown 700 feet. That's not good. So we just saw the president, Corsan. He said, okay, let's see. So I want public. And all items. I'm choking myself with all my stuff. Wait.
Yeah, I can track it. Me too. Yeah, it's easier for me to track.
It kind of is, though. I mean, it's okay. We'll see how interesting you are. And how, we'll see. I like the funny troll. I like the ones that are kind of funny and, like, interesting.
No. So I would just state it in your report to the commissioners and just let them know. Okay. Yeah, as well, because it's just accepting this. Yeah. So then you can just let them know there was a.
Okay, so nothing on your
But nothing.
Commissioner Grant, he's...
It will still be adopted as all these recommendations find, or if it's adopted.
I wonder if the algorithm brought him down. I said, I'm okay with trolling. And then all of a sudden, troll came. It's so funny. I wonder if it picks up on it. Hi, Commissioner Grant.
That's incorrect.
Yeah.
You can submit after this meeting, you can submit.
Oh, that's how it works?
Yeah, we can, if they ask for it, but you can offer that, we can submit an updated addendum to that. Yeah. Yeah.
We have our own definitions here. I have the Audit LA Dictionary of Spam. That's okay. Who do you think it is? Okay, well, you know what? I have like a little tolerance for trolling. If you want to keep being rude and nasty, we'll just time you out. Yeah, well, you know, you want to be here and be cool, that's fine. But if you're going to be like boring or annoying, yeah. Hi, Mr. Tursky, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Yep, it's can spam. Why don't you keep licking their boots? Keep licking their boots, MH. What cops am I harassing? What? I'm like, I get along with all the cops here. If anything, they harass us. The cops are the ones who are doing the harassing half the time. Oh, she was really nice. Yeah, it's like I'm not a starstruck person, you know, like. But I did know her. I did know her. I mean, I know a lot of the older ones, but. Thank you, Julio.
Great, thank you.
I love you guys, and it's okay. The trolling's fine. If he keeps,
I see Mona is on the line.
give me a
Mona,
little
good
timeout.
morning. Do you have general public comment or comment on any of our items?
Yeah,
today?
exactly.
Good morning, I do have general
Good
public
call,
comment.
Kirby's.
Who is this, please?
Good morning, this is Devin Satorsky, with the board.
Thank you, Devin.
You're welcome, thanks.
We are at Public Works.
And I see Yvonne.
Shoot, I forgot to get a.
Do you have general public comment or comment on any of our agenda items today?
There's no agendas.
I have, and welcome to the group, Debbie.
I think they think she's new. She's not new.
And items number 2, 3, 6, and 7. Okay, great.
Yes, exactly. We trust Kirby. Well, that's why I need, you know, that's why mods, like,
3, 6, and 7, right?
give him a little timeout. If he comes back and he's cool, if he comes back and he's still, I don't know, then give him another timeout. We'll give 3 strikes. Because he's not really being too bad, but he need a little timeout. Hey, Sue, how are you? To be someone that I really know I can count on. Like, people have been around for a long time with me. Yep, that's right, Jan. These big ornate buildings that these crooks make their living in. I couldn't come. That's a best description of the morning. Actually, that's a pinnable one. Yep. Although I do like Commissioner Grant. I like the judge too. I'm trying to understand all this stuff, you know. I'm new to it too, like from this level, because I always did like more neighborhood stuff. I know they serve at the pleasure of the mayor, and this is the only commission that gets paid. Because I'm like, so I guess they're under constant fear of being fired, because apparently she has all their resignations on the desk. All she has to do is put a stamp and turn it in. And that's not a good system, though, because then you're serving at the behest of the mayor, not the people, you know? And so we're learning how all this works. I don't like it. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah. That's it, DE. We pay for it, but she picks them and she fires them when she wants to. They're gonna, of course. I mean, like, I mean, I don't think it's right, but at the same time, like I said, you're gonna, you know what I mean? They're gonna do what they do to keep their job. So they ask some questions, they do this and that, but okay. Miss Choi's the lawyer today. I want her to handle my cure and corrects. No, go for it, Elizabeth. But this isn't a court or anything. This is not trials. This is just public works meeting. And just a heads up, we're anti-Scientology protesters. It should be picked by the people. I agree. I think they should be voted in and out. Especially with this one, because they're paid. Yeah, I wish I say your mayor comes. Exactly. They don't think it though. They don't believe that they're accountable to us. I like how Jan thinks. I like Jan's brain. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, for sure. Go for it. Yeah, no, because I'll be mentioning Nicole, but just let you know it's Public Works, and then I'll be doing City Council. I don't know if I'm going to make it in time for public comments at the main City Council meeting because, you know, I want to hear everybody's comments here. This is priority, but yeah, Jan's fine. Jan's got it. I need a faster chair. I know it starts when I go too fast. It starts zigzagging. They had to turn it down a little bit, especially with these horrible sidewalks and streets that they have here that they don't take care of. Hold on, I want to get my. Okay. See, I think the people. Yeah, I mean. Yes, the non-ADA compliant sidewalks. I'm back, guys. Your language was all on, like it was toned down, but you made such an impact yesterday. I didn't have to bleep you or anything. You were amazing. He was amazing yesterday.
There's the bucket head, and then,
Wait, what's this?
oh, that's,
Oh, this is their motion?
yeah, that's bucket head signature.
He ripped them a new one yesterday. Like,
So see, bucket head signed it, asking for more money. And all the, see, all the little signatures on it. They wanted to raise our taxes. That's the motion to raise our taxes.
can I put it to show them?
No, no, that's for you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so,
So,
yeah, he was right. It was an amazing,
the new rules
yeah?
for public comment,
Yeah. Who signed off on that?
it
Wait.
wasn't passed yet.
So then why are they doing it like that?
Great, thank you. We'll get to it when we get started.
There is a trouble.
And then I see Gigi's phone. Gigi, do you have a general public comment on any of our items today?
They all they need to be fired.
Thank you, appreciate it.
So they got rid of
Thanks, everyone.
con like,
Started shortly in just
and especially with the they need to be able to call in. So your house burns down, you want to talk to them, you have to come to downtown with no parking.
What's that?
So if your house burnt down and you want to redress your grievance, you have to find a way downtown where there's no parking. It's just,
I tried to make the 8:30 meeting this morning. It took me two and a half hours to get down the freeway, so I couldn't make it, but I can't call in. So I miss it.
Sam, well, he says he swears he wants to go all the way to see where it leads. It's not that he really wants that he believes or likes them, but he just, I don't know. So he's trying Orange County. He's playing with fire, but it's gonna make me have to go rescue him. He did seem surprised when I said they have a much higher like suicide ideations and rates for anyone leaving. Public Works. Wait, what did I? made notes, but it's not on. I wish they let you print them out or the day before, they would give them out the day before. Yeah, you're right, Sue. I think so. He's gonna try. I think he just thinks, oh, it's fun. I'll just check it. Like I want him. He wants to be a cop. You know, he likes criminal justice investigation. So, I'm like, okay, we'll investigate. But they think I'm sending him in to investigate. Couldn't be further from the truth. And they think we're just acting that I really want him to go in. No, I don't. I'd never send anyone to their hell. No, he hates the yellow. He hates it. He hates it. Yeah, I haven't seen him yet today. Yeah, he likes the free food. He does. Oh, that'd be great. I love that, Sue. Yeah, that'd be Vulture Ministries. That's so funny. I love that.
You're too fucking stupid.
Great. Ms. Zatorsky, if you'd like to take roll and establish quorum for us, please.
Absolutely. Good morning, all. Devin Zatorsky with the Board of Public Works, taking role in establishing quorum. We are joined by President Corson, Vice President Chavez, President Pro Tem Grant, Commissioner King, and Commissioner Mitchell, and we have a quorum. We're also joined by our City Attorney Representative, Ms. Virginia Choi.
Thompson.
And we do have public comment today. We have speaker
This
cards that are
ponytail
general
man's not here
public
today.
comment,
Yeah, oh, he's no longer the.
and multiple
He's no
comment
longer.
items.
That,
Yes.
Thank you. Welcome everyone to the Board of Public Works meeting for Wednesday, January 22nd. We'll open up general public comment, but before we do, colleagues, I'd like to make a motion to add items 3, 4, 5, and 10 to consent. If there's no objection,
that's a good one.
we will take up consent items after public comments. So it's 3, 4, 5, and 10. We'll open up with general public comment, which is an opportunity for the public to address the board on public interest items and will be provided up to 1 minute per person for a cumulative total of 10 minutes for the general public comment segment of each regular meeting. Testimony shall be limited in content to matters which are within the subject matter jurisdiction of the board. The board may not take any action on matters discussed during the public comment period. And of course, we have our City Attorney, Virginia Choi, on hand to ensure our public commenters remain on topic and within time. We'll start with the cards in the room. We'll start with Audit LA.
Good morning, everyone. I know you're going to be shocked at what I'm here to talk about. Besides the planters, I'm here to talk also about the water. And I just think it's sad that I had to find out from the new president, that you guys are being ordered by the President Trump, that it took him to tell you guys you have to bring the water to LA and to California. I didn't even know this stuff was going on. Man, I need to pay more attention. But I think it's sad. I mean, that it takes a president or whatever, for you guys to decide to bring the water here. I really thought there was a real drought or that you guys just didn't have the water. I didn't know you had access to all this water. And you guys got to get the water, here. And it shouldn't be because of him. It should be because you care about us. And that being said, maybe I need to write him to ask him to help get the ADA compliant. I don't know. I don't want to have to do that. But what's it going to take?
We'll go next to Go Puppet.
Yes, of course I get 2 minutes because your new rules are all in void. That's what today's meeting. So,
Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's crazy, right?
January the 15th, the mayor did not ask you to amend your rules until the 15th of January, and you agendized approval for the coming Friday. So therefore, you can't limit me to 1 minute of general public comment. You have to give me 2 minutes of general public comment because you did not finalize your rule changes. How about that? Let's give you a hand for fucking everything up. Let's do it. Yes, that's right. The most overpaid, underqualified board of cocksuckers I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life is sitting right here. And there it is. And that was hard to find. But I did it. I found it. So, I want my other minute of general public comment, please, or I'm gonna file a $10,000 claim for damages. So, my second minute of public comment, I would like to know.
Thank you, that's your time.
Oh, no, I get 2 minutes, sir.
You get 1 minute.
No, because your rules were 1 minute.
This is your one warning. If you don't step away from the podium, we're gonna ask you to leave.
That was great.
Do you understand? Do you understand?
All right, please, that was it. Please,
Do you understand what he's doing?
thank
Do
you.
you understand that you could be held personally liable?
If our security personnel can remove this gentleman from the meeting,
I
please.
showed it to you. You haven't followed.
Why did the lawyers not do anything?
You haven't modified correctly to change it from 2 minutes to 1 minute.
If our security
What you
personnel,
haven't done. Look, what time to understand? Look, I get 2 minutes.
if our security personnel is,
Why isn't the lawyer deciding?
The mayor never approved it, okay? So, you go ahead. You can use all the violence you want. You can throw me out. You can go and do all the stupid shit you're doing, but the
You got us
law
2 minutes
is the
anyway.
law. And you have to publish it in a manner of general circulation, okay? See, you got a guy here earning minimum wage that has to commit crime for you instead of you doing it yourself. But you see, I've proven that you have not passed these rules legally under the city charter and the Administrative Procedures Act. So I'm giving you a chance.
Mrs. Jaworski, do we have any hands raised in the virtual platform?
Yes, we do. We'll
Yes,
get to
exactly.
our virtual platform commenters. Amy, you
More
want to go
evidence
ahead?
for them.
Once you unmute yourself, you'll have 1 minute for public comment.
Hi. We have often heard through the federal government and other people on political podcasts about the deep state and or shadow government. I'm starting to think that you are having a shadow government within the city of Los Angeles, and I'm going to call it the deep city, the deep Scientology city, because obviously somebody is pulling your puppet strings. And there's someone behind you in your shadow, like the song Me and My Shadow. It's you and your shadows that will not let you take those planters off of L. Ron Hubbard Way because somebody is pulling your puppet strings because they have been told to remove them. Someone is behind the scenes, like your maybe mini George Soros, that is not allowing you to do it. Something is really up with you guys, that they're still there, that you've allowed 100,000 gallons of water being wasted over the summer. So get rid of your city government, or as Audit said, there's something up with.
Great job, Amy.
We have
That was Amy.
You'll have 1 minute for general
That was
public
awesome.
comment to unmute yourself.
Thank you, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. Again, the planners, hello board, it's me again, Mona. And those planners are still in violation of the ADA, the city, and the state codes. They haven't moved, and we're not on your agenda yet to discuss this. I know at one point you brought in somebody to tell us that you sent this to the city attorney's office, and that was basically just to placate us. And we still haven't been put on the agenda. We want to be put on the agenda to discuss this item. We want to know why and what progress is happening about the planners and the permits. Thank you, and I yield back my time.
Great job, Mona.
Next hand raised is Yvonne. Yvonne, if you can go ahead and unmute yourself, you'll have 1 minute.
I think so, Tiki.
In a recent court case, the judge identified Scientology as being gang-like. You are persistently enabling the gang of Scientology to encourage their hires, their members, and to take, and with LAPD, to take violent action against the public. One of the ways to mitigate this is to allow the public full access to the special event permits so that it can be correctly stated what is on the permit, what the rules are, for the use of L. Ron Hubbard Way, and that the police have no reason to enforce the sub-tendencies of Scientology. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker.
Great job, Yvonne.
Next hand raised is Miriam. Miriam, you'll have 1 minute once you unmute yourself.
Miriam.
Public comment.
Thank you. Shakespeare wrote that there's something wrong in Denmark. However, that's 300 years ago now, and I think the rot is coming from Elmer Hubbard Bay and Catalina, and it's the planters / shipping containers that have been split that are rotting over there, and just waiting for the rain to come, and all the dirt is going to be all over the road. So could you please fix it? Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. Next hand raised is Gigi.
Exactly. Great
Gigi,
job,
you have 1
Miriam.
minute once you unmute yourself.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so in a previous meeting, I believe that it was Friday, there was the multiple agenda items. And there was a speaker that was talking about one of the items that was water reclamation and Hyperion. And you kept interrupting that speaker and telling them that they were off topic. They kept telling you again, Hyperion, water reclamation is the item. You wasted their time. And the speaker that comes after his presentation, the first words out of his mouth is that he's from the water reclamation plant. And he's talking about Hyperion. So I feel like you guys owe that speaker an apology. That was totally off topic and you wasted her time.
Yeah.
And get rid of those plans.
Thank you, Speaker.
Great job, Ganja. Thank you.
All right, President Corson, that is the end of our hand raised for general public comment.
Thank you. With that, we'll close the general public comment portion of today's meeting and proceed to the multiple agenda items public comment. The board will provide an opportunity for members of the public wishing to speak on more than one agenda item during multiple agenda item comments for 1 minute per item for a total of 3 minutes per meeting. This is the only time to speak on more than one agenda item. The only in-person card I have for in-person public comment is in the room. Ms. Zatorsky is for audit LA, correct?
Yes. Okay. On number 1, you're saying there's no environmental impact to remove trees, but let's remember trees, getting rid of trees gives us a loss of shade, beauty, and their job of being the Earth's lungs. Number 3, whatever contracts you're doing, do not allow them to keep coming back to the trail for more corn. Okay, yes, we need lights, all the contracts, I'm sure we need all of them, but they are never challenged to stay within budget. I know sometimes, thank you, Commissioner Grant, he always try to ask questions, or and try to get down to why do you need this and all this stuff, but at the end of the day, y'all keep voting it, and we're learning, we're in a huge budget issues, right? And then so next door, they're sitting there trying to figure out how can we bilk more money from the taxpayers. I wish they would donate a portion of their salary, if not all of it, to the cause instead of trying to figure out how to bilk and tax us more. But you guys are part of the problem too. You keep saying yes to every increase rather than making sure all the agencies under you are doing better management and making sure that the numbers are on point. That, and contractors can get away with anything here because there's absolutely no looking over it. And that's for all the contract ones. Okay, number 6 is I just want to make sure when you are getting new contracts that, I'm sorry, there's a lot of Scientology, they're called whales, and I don't mean that as an insult, that's just what they're called. These are big donors that have companies for whatever reasons. But you have to remember that they do not believe that they believe children are adults. So they believe in child labor, there's no, and they believe in slave labor and human trafficking. So I want to make sure they're not on there. And 7 through 9, make sure they stay on budget already. Just please, that's that's the best thing you can do to help the people, is to make sure you are doing actual oversight and making sure they do things, that the way they're supposed to do. And I guess that's it, well, no, there's more. I'll just take my time. I have 42 minutes. So let's talk about also with the people who you're trying to get contracts from. I see a lot where it's like the lowest bidder, okay, or the only bidder. You guys need to be doing more to get other companies to the table. And I would like to see you do, in just different companies, like maybe women-owned ADA companies, or just different things. But even if it's not, and it's just all regular companies, make sure that it's like that the lowest bidder, that they're not faking you with the low bid. Because that's all I see for 6 months now coming here, is that they come back for more money. So then it's not really the low bid. Like, there needs to be some honesty and transparency in this process. Thank you.
All right, and we have one hand raised on the Zoom platform. Yvonne, anybody want to speak on items 2, 3, 6, and 7? You'll have up to 3 minutes once you unmute yourself.
Thank you. Item 2, tree removal. I'm going to surprise you and say, go ahead and remove the trees, replace them with containerized trees that bear fruit. And also for the urban forestry management, remove any palm tree or severely trim it that is above 15 feet. You saw them light up in the fire. They are nothing but a fire hazard. They produce very little other than a mess. Number 4, that's the same as the above, I'm sorry. The lighting, if you would help the public's understanding, if you demonstrated in the application the safety and efficiency and the return on the investment. I'm for low voltage lighting. It is an increase in safety and it will in the long run save the city money. The brownfield, number 6. Rather than have it designated as future low and moderate income housing, please put a mega mansion there and to assure the public that it is a healthy place to live. The middle and low income members of our community have suffered from the environmental impacts long enough. 7, emergency sewer. You need to do this, but while you're doing it, I would suggest strongly, particularly in Culver City, that you investigate the salinity of the soils to test for any encroachment by seawater. This may be a feature that is happening along the coastal areas, particularly those with the sand-based geology, and would foreshadow any more future infrastructure problems that you can plan on happening. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker.
Great job, Yvonne. Yvonne would be a great advisor. She knows all that language.
Caller Vivian, do you have a comment on any of our?
And I agree with you, they would not, they would make sure they stood within budget. You're right. It's easy when it's our money.
Vivian, do you have a comment on any of our multiple agenda items today? Hearing none? No? All right, that's the end of our multiple agenda item comment.
All right, thank you, Ms. Torsi. With that, we'll close multiple agenda item public comment for today's meeting and proceed to the approval of the minutes from Friday, January 10th. If there is a second to my motion to approve these minutes.
Usually I'm running out of time, but
Yes.
even I read, but I'm gonna keep my time going. I don't yield nothing. Oh, wait, hold on, wait.
We'll take up those minutes as amended.
Did she say no? Did you say no? Thank you.
President Pro Tem Grant.
She said no. I love it. Okay. Gave her the thumbs up. Thank you. But to hear her say no. Yeah, Gonzo, they are. I know, that's why I said, because I had written down a lot of like notes, and it's like, oh man, then I couldn't remember anything more, because but I'm like, no, I'm going to keep I'm not doing anything. I'll just sit there, whatever, because they've already taken so much, and I love what, I hope he does really sue. Oh, okay, is that, Is that the one who the one who didn't have to come and speak because, oh, like, how dare you can't have her face the angry masses. I'm learning so much about what I didn't even know about all this stuff, but I just think so much of this is crazy. And it makes me sad that if there was access to water, whereas people have survived, would all the animals survive? You know what I mean? That's just, I can't even get my mind there. It's going to make me angry. Oh yeah, no, he knows. He did, and so he dug deep to find out that it was never approved. But I thought they did publish it, but I never saw where it was published. So it's a really good point. Did they call me? Huh? Good. How you doing? Okay, barely made it, guys. Barely made it.
When you literally have no funding. So when you are, thousands of firefighters short, when you are thousands of firefighters trucks short, how can you oversight the department? The only thing you can oversee is failure after failure, the incident after the incident, tragedy after tragedy.
These guys,
So after all of
they
the
did great.
tragedy, do we learn anything? Absolutely no. General public comment is that I want to inform our council member Harry Dawson about
It's hard.
there's a road sign saying
Great.
and then you go to the driver and say, hey, you cannot keep driving. There says before ahead.
This is discombobulated.
The guy doesn't understand English. He said, oh no, you want to give me a hand, amigo? You want to give me a hand? I said, no, I don't want to give you a hand. Start recording.
Yeah, the fires, man. They need to get.
If you do not understand the road sign, if you do not speak English, if you cannot understand before ahead, how can you drive in the city of LA without getting an accident? However, our city council member, Harry Dawson, allows Spanish driving tests. All of those driving tests. But on the road sign is English only. They do not understand the road sign. They keep saying, before ahead, is before ahead.
Good morning. 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute to down to the bond. Please begin with the item. Thank you, DER. So number one.
I sent you out already.
Thank you.
But anyway.
Okay. Wait, hold on, guys. Sorry, I bounced yet. I lost my. Hold on.
Every time you walk on the grass, there's human feces. I'm a good. I don't even go into your park.
Guys, sorry. Can't find something.
Number 4. Yes, the golf nigger announcer is nigger dance on number 4.
Okay.
Golf courses and giving them over to
Sorry, guys.
No, they get special tax breaks. And no component of Jim Nigger Dance.
Thank you.
I will say no to Jim Nigger Dance on the I'm just saying, in my opinion, I would encourage you to drop your pants and take a shit on that star as soon as it gets installed to welcome it in the Hollywood Walk of Shit. Then we have number 5. Look at this. Look at Isabel and her sneakiness on number 5. Aren't you sneaky? You're worse than Kevin ever could be in his mind. What's going on? On number 5. They're giving away airspace to a developer. Airspace? Look at that! John Root actually pumped up his FBI target head when I said that. Let me say it again. Airspace. There you go. How the fuck could the city give airspace to a developer on public property? My God, Mark Easy, that Polish head of yours is coming up with genius concepts of fraud. Good job. You're gonna keep the FBI busy this year. And then number 6, look at Gerardo. She wants to give bathing to homeless criminals on 544 Town Street. Yes, it's a wonderful sight. Go down there. You'll see all the fentanyl drug users lining up as they take a conveniently bent over and take the shower head and stick it right up their ass to wash all of that shit away that's been rotting in there for the past 10, 14 days. Isabel understands what fentanyl users do. They only take a shit once a month, but now because of Isabel, they will be able to wash their ass every week. Now, let's give her a hand. Hold on.
I know. Maybe that sucked.
You see how nice meetings are now, Buckethead? See? Now you've eliminated almost all of the public's ability to come down here and talk to you. Yes, you don't want to hear from the public anyway. Tracy knows the public's just a bunch of fucking saps. It's the developers that you want the money from. You want to put it back. As you put the camera over there to, let's see, that would be Marquise's left, his right. Yes, you can see the two little valley girls over there sitting there talking here. I'll get a microphone over there with the ramen noodle and chinchilla. Let's see what they're talking about here.
Well, I'm gonna go shopping first. Can we put it on the sale account? Of course we can, because I'm gonna charge it off as a business expense and write it off on my taxes.
Yes, more to come. Fuck you, people.
Hi, Audit LA.
Good morning. Is the microphone on?
Is it? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know if I can hold it and read. All items end public comment.
We have 3 minutes for the item and 1 minute for general public comment. Please begin with the items. Go ahead.
Okay, number 4, no, I don't think we should give stars out to celebs anymore. I think we should give them out to regular people. You know, like we could do Smoke and Scan. We could do my friends at Healthy Paws. And no, I do not get paid to promote them, but they are helping animals. And what about all the other people that came together, like, to help with all the crises? The people at St. Anita Racetrack who came and helped feed and clothe and help people before Scientology stole all their stuff. But they deserve the stars. The people are the stars in the city at this point. Okay, 5, no vacations ever. And I don't mean you going to Tahiti, I mean street vacations. But this is airway. How do you give away airway? That was a great question. How do you give away air and fly over space? That's scary to me, but eventually, if you keep saying yes to this, you're gonna say yes to Scientology when they ask for their street vacation. And so I'm gonna start saying no, don't ever give them any vacation. Number 7, okay, to help with the horses. And I am bringing up my friends, Healthy Paws, because that's my friends. They're actually anti-Scientologist protesters. One actually was raised in this cult and suffered under it. But they helped all these animals at their own expense during the fires. So they deserve it. How about number 8? With the fire stuff. Yeah, y'all got caught with your pants down. We found out that there was water that had to be, that you guys are diverting and could have brought here. How many lives, how many animals could have been saved had the water, whatever, been coming here? Why do we have to hear from, President Trump, whatever, that you guys had the water? Yeah, it is. It's about number 9. It's number 9. I'm saying we have no confidence in you guys because you guys didn't tell us about that we didn't have water. Okay, and that you had access to water. Okay, number 10. I can give you the report on the long-term and short-term effects of the fire. People lost their lives. There's no coming back from that. That is a long-term effect on their family, on humanity, on everyone. People lost their homes. They lost everything. Okay, I'll tell you right now the long-term effects of that fire. And also the other long-term effect that won't be on that report probably is that the city lost confidence in the city. We no longer trust the mayor, the fire department, the police department, you guys, none of you. And it's sad. So that's the long-term consequences. The short-term consequences is, you know, like we're losing our rights. People can't even call in. There's a consequence because you did that the day of the fires. So there's a short-term consequence. Okay, general public comment. Mr. Hugo, what is it going to take to get those planters removed from L. Ron Hubbard Way and Fountain? Are you afraid of Scientology? I will go with you because I'm not afraid of them. What is it going to take? Is it that they hired a new big developer attorney, Mr. Delvec? Is that what you're scared of? It's going to, maybe they're threatening you? Are you under threat that you're going to lose some other deals if you continue with this? And I know he's not listening, but I know he hears me because I speak loud enough. I've never been accused of being quiet. I want the ADA compatible. They don't have to remove it, but they have to go by the federal law. Like, what don't you guys get? Nobody gets a pass. Not the city, not Scientology. Nobody gets a pass. And I'm going to call you out by name when you do it, when you just refuse to do it and help the people. I have a right to access those streets from an access paratransit vehicle. I have a right. The people of Scientology have a right to get through there.
There are no other public speakers. I believe you would stop.
All right, that concludes public comment.
See, he just ain't even look. He just ignores. They're so sick of me.
Let us know what's available to vote on at this time.
Yes, Mr. President. The council may now vote on items 4, 5.
Another great points today at Public Works.
All right, items 4, 5, 7, 8 are now.
Because they said that they did. They said they published it.
Tabulate the vote.
No, they got it, but not back in.
All right, Councilmember Rivalo.
December, not January.
No, they said they did because that's why they. So that means they lied. Oh, thanks, Sue. I hope so. It is. Wait, let me see. Public Works. Okay, so date.
We'll take that up now, Mr. Clerk, if that's okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, item 6 is before us.
The mayor just gave her okay.
Wow.
Can't do it without her okay.
You can't.
Not valid until she gives
Do you guys remember when they changed it? Do you remember when they changed it? November. Okay. But this is City Council. See, and Hugo thinks he's tough. Like, he just ignores it. That's fine. He can keep ignoring it. He's just going to have to keep hearing it. Oh, the day you were here, do you remember what day that was, Gonzo? Yeah, no, this is, so it's 10:30, we have to wait till what, 2:30?
Yeah, 2:30 and then
3:30?
and then 3:30.
If it's only like, dang, it's only 10:30.
2:30, 3:30.
It's only 10:30.
All right, thank you so much, Councilor.
The day after, the Wednesday after the election.
Item 6. Close the roll, tabulate the vote.
69.
All right, what's next?
The council may now vote
I
on.
want to do something with Hugo.
All right, item number 1 is now before us. Let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
Where's your phone? I don't have it.
59.
I think I'm going to say that McCosker owes me an apology because he's talking to him when he should be telling him. He's looking at me too. He knows I'm mad.
All right, let's open the roll.
He's looking straight. McCosker's looking straight at me. Look. Wait. Let me get. I gotta tell him. Wait.
We woke up to a city that no longer seemed familiar. Smoke filled our skies, our hillsides were charred.
Good. See, Nazarian kicked him out. Okay, maybe Nazarian's got to be on my good list.
Our city had been reduced to rubble.
Yeah,
Homes,
I love Smoke and Scan because, you know, it pisses them off because I've heard their workers downstairs talking about Smoke and Scans. I know, it pisses them off. I love it. I love Smoke and Scan. Tell Damon Hyde does a great job. Let me see.
Gives me strength as we transition.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to tell him he owes me an apology.
Short-term recovery and long-term recovery.
I think so. I'm trying to find a lawyer. I'm gonna find a lawyer to do it.
The time and the space to be there for my community,
Oh,
to sit
please.
there advocating in a time of great uncertainty. It means a lot to me
And we
personally
barely made it here.
and to them. Thank you too for your partnership in supporting the
Cool.
creation
See,
of an
I don't
ad
save
hoc
any. I
committee for
should be
LA
saving these. I
recovery.
don't.
The scope and scale of both our short-term recovery and long-term rebuilding efforts necessitate a committee that will focus
I know. I missed it.
on those tasks
I
in
know.
the
'Cause
months
I love
and
police
years ahead.
chases. I miss
It will be
Stu
a waste
Mandel.
of time to bring our state and federal partners
He's
to
got it all
meetings and
going
ask
on with
questions
this
and
stuff,
advocate
which
for
is
our city
genius
and its
to
residents.
put this out there.
To our city
And then I
department
love
for
the
bringing
car
this
chases.
report on
Yeah,
recovery
park
efforts and their
exactly.
resource needs. To where we will problem solve and find
Yeah, and how
solutions
that we
that
get to pay for it.
ultimately
There's
target
like so much to
tasks
say. I can't
to
even
every impacted
say it all.
resident and finally make their way home.
What am I
This
gonna do
meeting
for
will
4
also be
hours?
just as much about restoring public faith in our city's emergency and disaster response. So for that reason, we will take these meetings directly to impacted communities
Public,
to
I mean,
begin to
faith.
hear
I don't
and
trust
work
any of y'all.
with
Y'all deserve. They all
residents
deserve
to
to be fired.
participate and have their voices heard. As the weather and climate are increasingly erratic, extreme, and unpredictable, we have to rebuild knowing
It pisses me
that
off
we
that we
can't
had.
keep doing it the old
How
way.
do we have water and then
We
they
have to
didn't?
agree that
Why
public
did we have to
safety
find out
and
from the federal government that we had the water?
capable of
Like,
meeting
like it said that we
modern
had the
demands
water,
and
right? Because now they're being
emergencies
forced to
will be
bring water
centered
here. So how
in
did we
every step forward.
not know that there was
I
water?
look forward to everyone's
Or do I not
partnership,
understand what's going on?
ideas, and input,
Yesterday,
and the collective effort that I know that we
general
are all
manager
going
of
to
the
make
DWP was
as a
supposed to
city
show up at that meeting.
to make
Yeah,
things
and
right.
what's that story? Like, why didn't she show up?
The city attorney told him not to.
Thank you,
not
Councilwoman
to
Park,
appear.
Councilmember Rodriguez, and members, can you raise your hands because this thing is buggy right now. If you want to speak, just wave at me.
Thank you, and thank you, Councilmember Park. You know,
True,
it's
Gonzo.
obviously we look at the widespread devastation and the impact
Wow.
of what's happened.
It's ridiculous that she didn't come and that's the city attorney. Bunch of clowns. Is there a chance we can get rid of all of them, like, and the mayor for all this, or no?
An entire community in my district, the subsequent Latuna fire, the Creek fire, the Saddle Ridge fire,
They
and now
think
the
that
Hirsch
one of the
fire.
fires got started by Edison.
Many communities have continued to
Great.
be
Up north.
exposed and
They think that
endured
that one got
a
set by
lot
Edison
of
power
the
lines.
tragic loss.
Oh, here's look who's here.
What I look forward to is
Mr.
making sure
what's his name?
that we have
Yeah.
a conversation
Mr.
around
I call him
how
Mr.
our
Chow.
impact
Chow.
is, because it tends to get
Sabo.
overlooked when we
Yeah.
talk about certain communities and the vulnerability that continues to exist. We saw what occurred
For
in
11
the
months.
Hey, Hodges.
We saw what occurred in the east side in 14.
Yeah, for a lid, right? But I heard there's like some executive order yesterday about how like water is coming from the north and that they were diverting it to the ocean instead of towards LA.
We've got a lot of areas that are
That didn't
vulnerable
affect that
to
reservoir.
precisely this kind of
No,
environment.
but
Reservoir gets
And we have to
filled
talk about how we, in fact, do
from the
build back
Bouquet
better
Canyon
in a
Reservoir.
manner that respects
So how come it was empty?
when we talk about undergrounding of utilities. When I know that Southern California Edison power lines have been
So we have plenty of water?
contributors
They've got so
of
much
some of
water,
the
they're
fire
dumping
starts
it.
in my own district,
They have too much water.
in the wildland urban interface. When we talk about best practices.
Whole thing pisses me off.
They're throwing it into streets like that.
That, I led the work on host.
It probably is YRB. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it, but not to seal at them anyway. But it just, I don't know, to me, it sounds like water should be, if it's, why is it going out instead of in?
I want to make sure that that's a practice, that the fire department and EOC is actually.
So is that what it is? They shutting it, like making it seem like it's a drought? So it's not, see, but they've been telling us like a drought. You can't use water, you know?
Working on the prioritized street maintenance of critical ingress egress for hillside communities to assure safe evacuation. All of those pieces are, we have a lot of that work already done. What we need is everybody to take the tools that
Wow.
we have, not reinvent the wheel.
But then why are they telling us we're in a drought and we can't like do anything?
And so I would urge colleagues, as we continue to engage in this conversation, and as I watch countless images
To save smelts. I mean,
from the
I don't know, I just,
Last year, we got enough snow and rain to last us the next 10 years alone, just in what we got last year.
but then they don't have enough water for fires.
Oh, they had all the water they needed. They have too much water. They're dumping the water into the streets up in the mountains. It's literally, it's gushing out of the ground. There's too much water pressure from the water wells. It's gushing into the streets.
I bet they will, Sue. I bet
They won't cut the price. They won't cut the rates.
they won't cut the rates and they won't fill the reservoir. I mean, for a tarp, like, what the heck?
Resilience Committee said they had a huge surplus of money.
Thank you so much, Councilmember.
Right, that they're transferring it to.
Seeing no
Because they're
other
getting all this
comments
free
on this
water.
item,
They're getting all this extra free water and they're not lowering the rates. That's why they're getting so much more money.
Wow.
So they're getting plenty of water.
The council
They
may now take up item
didn't turn
10
the faucet on and fill it up.
All right.
That's all it was.
It's ridiculous. They know it's a fire season. They know the winds were coming.
Initial report,
That pisses me off. I'm sorry. Like
damage associated.
people died. How many animals? I don't even want to think about how many animals died.
They had, they need to repair a lid.
Fist.
The tarp could be fixed in a week. They could fill up. They could finish it in a week.
Why couldn't they fill it with even the tarp open? Who cares? It's wood.
Because the EPA drinking water regulations.
Oh.
The reservoir's fine. They just had to fill it up, fix the top, and put the cover on, and that's it. That's all set. Everything else works. But they had fire hydrants that were disabled too. They didn't check all the fire hydrants.
Now who that falls on the fire department or who?
Yeah, the fire department's not doing inspections because they got their.
Right, okay, very good.
Now do you fault the fire department for that or the budget being? I mean, like for them not doing it?
here with Patty Kruger, Executive Officer, Assistant City Administrative Officer. This is our first preliminary report.
No, I'm just saying, because guys, I don't. I mean, he said that he's switching it to over to LA. But he is doing it. That's not a conspiracy theory. He's doing it. There's a I'm not saying I agree with him or not, but that's the first I heard of that switch.
You're the fire chief.
Yeah.
And the city council is cutting you so bad you're endangering your ability to do your job.
Correct.
You go to the fence and you blow the whistle.
Why? Yeah. I mean, good point.
And say, look, they're telling my fucking hands there's gonna be a fire. How come she didn't do
Hey,
it?
Judy. Okay.
Because they all are in together. They all want to get their fucking jobs. That's why.
What do they benefit from allowing all that to happen?
They want to get federal money.
They will likely grow as we continue.
At the expense of, it makes me, I feel so sick by all this.
Here's the budget for this year.
But in accordance with FEMA's process, the city has submitted its initial damage estimate via the county and state to FEMA, which totals $358 million in estimated emergency response costs.
All right, but we bought a lot of water.
Damages
I won't, like when all that fire, I won't even,
This estimate only
I still won't even filter water at this point. I don't trust it.
January 7th through January 10th.
They're getting all the fucking
Of
water
that,
that they need. They have too much water.
350 million.
People are gonna.
See, well, okay, then that's so disgusting that they're telling us we're in a drought.
Infrastructure and city properties and structures.
That corruption needs to be.
7%, 350 million.
Then what's the whole switch thing for? Is that just to make us look stupid, like to make that, you know?
Of the response that for the period of
To keep the
January
rates
7th
up.
through 17,
Then
staff and overtime costs associated with the response will reach at least 24 million.
You gotta cut my bill.
Some of these major
If
costs
they don't cut the bill, then we get windfall
include
profits.
So Public Works, you're saying that Public Works is responsible. All right, good.
You know your light's on in front of your camera, right?
Nope. Good, they deserve it, but no, I didn't.
No, I just didn't want you to let your battery die or anything like that.
No, I got the charger anyway, but thank you. Yeah, just angry.
Good.
I'm just pissed. I'm trying to figure out this.
I heard you. You spoke.
It's just saying Public Works is responsible for the fire hydrant, not the fire department.
No, the fire department does the inspection.
Okay, fire department does the inspections.
They're the ones that do the inspection.
They're the ones that do the inspections.
If they need a repair, they put in a repair order.
And if it needs repairs, they put in the, and only well-written contracts we have seen are when there is a federal grant funding the project. The brownfield contract as an example.
In damages, there will need to be full replacement of stormwater structures and pumping plants that account for the majority of the
I think the cities, they don't know what the other hand's doing, but it feels like something very corrupt is going on. Like, I like what Amy had to say. Something like behind the scenes, something is going on.
in damages, including significant damages to
Or they're just corrupt.
and $400 million in damages to
Nithya does it, she does Encino? I thought she does Hollywood. Like parts of Hollywood's. Oh, that's true. Like, yeah, it goes into the valley.
most of these costs, if
Yeah, like a shadow. Yeah, like something behind. I don't know what it is, but it feels like.
partially reimbursable.
I mean, I never thought those ways, but.
His car broken into by a homeless
Typically,
person.
what happens
I called LAPD and they wouldn't even write a report.
Yeah, they don't even do that anymore. Oh, thank you for coming, Dee.
construction expenses, we typically receive
I will look up Janice. Thank you.
reimbursement rate. So the
The
city
guy
has
that
to front the
burglarized
money,
the car left his cell phone in the car.
and then we make
Idiot. That's what they do. Like America's dumbest.
He came back and got it.
Wow.
Because the cops wouldn't show up.
Are you serious, Amy? That's so funny. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
reimbursement. That is a lengthy process. We are still owed reimbursements from.
It's been there.
there's a lot of those all over the city. Yeah, I've seen them all over.
You fall in.
Yeah. Well, that's what's half these lawsuits. They have 20 lawsuits. Yeah.
Stuck in here.
I mean, break. Yeah. Okay, this is city council. These are a bunch of liars and cheaters.
It's 3 feet deep.
So the fire department, on the other hand, could get a big drum and identify every hydrant that is broken and keep reminding the city council and everyone that it needs repair. But that's what they're supposed to be doing, right? They're supposed to be keeping track, but no one cares. It's sad that because it's like I always like love the fire department stuff, but now I'm like I'm so angry with all of them. Like, and I don't want to be an angry person. I like to be happy. But it's so. Oh yeah. We got him.
100% reimbursement would be just for staffing and debris removal.
See, that's what they care about.
Yeah, prevent
the initial process that we
Mr. Zabo. He's so full.
and then we can open for questions.
They've been setting fires all over. Like, yeah, they've been setting these little fires in the valley.
Again, that is a very preliminary number based on.
I know, like in Studio City, that's Studio City, right? 'Cause there's
Yeah,
been
Universal
numbers.
City's right there,
Yeah.
Studio City on there.
But they did it down at the North Hollywood exit too, of the 180. I mean, not one, whatever. It's
All of
170.
those initial estimates will have to be refined as we're actually able to go out into the field and develop.
Yeah, I think the city's run by developers. Actually, that's who I think runs the city is the developers.
The next
I think that's the shadow government, so to speak.
formally apply for public assistance to FEMA.
And the donors too. Like, I think it's a combination.
Is applying for the California Disaster.
But everything benefits big development.
That has been done. So those steps are complete and we're moving forward.
Because you know those people whose houses burned. There are some big donors and nice crowds.
Doing is we will internally with our
And look, the developers are gonna get. They're gonna.
city department to just do an initial orientation to make sure they're aware of all these next steps. Because we have.
And here they pretend that they're.
Staff turnover.
We're gonna get to the bottom of it.
And doesn't always know. So we did try to get them up to speed so that they're prepared as we then sit down with FEMA.
How much do you think Hugo hates me?
Start with FEMA, which we're currently estimating to be late February.
Yeah, land grab. There you go.
Flexible because we actually have to sort of be
Thank you, Josie Nukes.
right as we're continuing to incur
That's what they care about. They spend their money on things like making pretty digital displays.
Yeah, I always.
There we go. Isn't that pretty? That's what they spend their money on.
Yep. Is that the mad one? I know they did the ADA one. I told them don't bother. I'd rather they put the money towards the sidewalks.
all the departments can go over the process, get them to
I don't want to be grumpy. I'm starting to get. I'm starting to understand the goat puppets and the Mr. Hermans of the world. Not the language, but just how it's so.
Look at that, isn't that
From
nice?
there, FEMA will sit down, we
Where's
will
that?
be working
That's
with the
over in
departments
Koreatown
to
and
scope the
Unisys District.
individual projects within all the different categories of work that
I
FEMA
filed a
I mean, that
claim.
could be anywhere.
as
LA.
the project
I
gets
filed a claim and they claimed that they
under
removed
FEMA
all of it.
structure. So, you know,
It took me a
with
year to get that
library,
done.
we will sit down with library staff and Bureau of Engineering, and we will look at that
No bums.
project. It will include site visits,
You don't have to pay fucking go.
to look
So what
at
are you
and
saying?
develop the full scope of work of what is going to be
I'm
FEMA
smoking
eligible
fentanyl.
and reimbursable costs for the restoration.
Like I felt bad for the unhoused, like, but they don't do nothing for them. You know, like they have all this money to deal with the problem to house people,
As we do
but
that,
it's a failure. It's a huge failure.
then we submit our expenditures. So to be clear, for the emergency protect measures, which is like all of our response costs.
I don't feel like sitting here for.
Putting out fires, we've been staffing the emergency operations center, all of that. That will be its own project and that we will be able to move and gather all those costs.
But I heard so much of it is toxic.
My key person in the office with our
Then, okay, that's I want that picture, man. I gotta take a screenshot of that. That's so classic. The passing of the torch. I cracked up because someone on X was saying, "This is the like should I like there's a troll account for Krikori and he says should I go back to this look?" And I'm like, that's got to be the look that invented Goat Puppet. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the developers definitely run it, and I don't know all of Scientology's connections, but look, they have that huge lawyer, Delvac. Have you ever heard of Bill Delvac? The big, he's an attorney, like a land developing attorney. No?
To us, to make that both in city departments and in our office to support us.
I want to find out more about that.
Lastly, what I'll just say is, as it relates to the response, it is our task to identify funds that we may ask the council to transfer on a short-term basis to cover these costs.
Yeah, see, this is all over too. I've come on that stuff where they put wooden boards over it.
Again, as Patty said, there is a process for the reconstruction portion.
Yes, I was here. It was Brian Williams. I think they were trying to call it like we thought it was Scientology. Did you were here that day, right? That they had to clear it because of a bomb threat. Somebody heard on a talk show that it was Brian Williams that called it in. I mean, I'm saying allegedly. I'm not. I'm just saying it was on a. They're saying it was on a talk show.
Imelda's fire in the Sepulveda Basin.
Wow.
5 a day.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting them all over. Every day I get numerous fire calls.
Limited by what is in their existing budget.
Wow. Did that get big or did they get it out quick?
Pretty big.
Do you think it was Brian Williams that called in the bomb threat? That seems crazy.
Quickly seek reimbursement.
Scientology is weird, yep. I wouldn't put it past them. Both Jerk Guy and I have seen a Twilight look-alike here. I mean, exact replica.
We're asking departments to do the work that is necessary to capture the cost.
I found one link. Oh, cool. I'd like to see it.
Very, very carefully and meticulously captured, and then we will do the work to get the reimbursement on the back end. And with that,
I'm getting annoyed with these people. I don't know. I like to be happy. Like, this really... This fire is, like, opening up my eyes to a lot. But now I want to dig deeper and find out what's going on.
Very, very urgent and rapid.
That could probably get you hurt. Bigger, you know.
Estimates do seem pretty initial. What are they based on? Have you been in and walked the area? What are you capturing to come up with this initial baseline estimate?
These all came from the departments directly, so we don't do them because we're not, like, the
Get some Hugo photos.
Hugo deserves to be roasted at every. Streets. You know, film the police. He roasts them every time he sees them.
Right, they were not necessarily.
He roasts the mayor, Heidi.
Into and physically upset, but maybe there was video footage or drone footage or whatever.
That's classic. Oh my gosh. I gotta screenshot that.
They are,
Again by the puppet.
recreation
I
center,
love
which
it.
was the path of the fire.
Keeps getting caught by the puppet.
Yes.
We've heard from firefighters that it was damaged, we've heard from that.
I'm understanding you guys a lot more.
Of what it was, and
Oh, I rode up on the elevator with that lady. I like her dress. Who's that lady in the blue dress? Do you know who she is? That one that just sat down? Right in front of you, like directly in front of you.
One of the staffers.
Plus, it is subject to FEMA coming in, and they will go into the field, they will look at it, they will make an assessment on it.
I hope the federal government does help out. And you think they will?
They can put conditions on the money.
They do look at that, they do look at our maintenance
They could say,
record.
okay, we'll give you the money, but the mayor has to resign.
Well, that would not be a bad condition.
And then they will work with us, and they will come
Huh?
up with a scope of work that they agree is.
But if she does resign, who takes over? Because didn't Brian, wasn't he? He's next in line to the mayor? Are you serious? Oh, that would be just as bad. He's taking away our free speech.
In some cases, worse.
I didn't know that he's. Because is it because the Brian Williams guy, whatever his name is, because he got fired?
Yeah, so if Bass has to resign or she gets indicted and has to resign, Marquise becomes acting mayor.
And then Krikorian's going to be like, oh, dang it, why am I not still president?
And then Bliebenbleld becomes the acting council president.
And Mr. Take Away Your Rights. Who's the one that proposed the taking away of the public comment?
Extensive use of overtime. And that's what I was addressing towards the end of my remarks.
Who's Miss Kwan?
The departments that are necessary for the response and the recovery.
They hate the people.
Need to deploy as much as they need to. They can use overtime.
The gadflies, I mean?
There's concerns around, well, how much is in my overtime account?
Yeah, but to me it shows they're cowards. I mean, the cops get more heat than anyone, and they don't stop it.
We will capture those costs. Overtime costs.
Oh, well, welcome. This is the city council meeting. They have a lot of time to kill, but they're going on and on about, like, you know, like, what are we going to do about the fire? You know, the fire that they could have prevented a lot of it.
And that's going to be essential as well. We cannot manage.
We're not in court, I promise.
With whatever hours they have left to get through a day.
I do want to be very clear as well, though, that the 100% reimbursement is only for emergency.
It's a city hall meeting.
So that's the people who are out fighting the fires.
I must have a man voice.
Supporting that effort of fighting the fire.
I get called dude a lot.
For all those follow-on assessments of damage and all of that. That is not, that's just taking stuff that we do with our people.
Should we go over the police department again? Maybe we'll meet Jennifer Garner again. You don't think so? I think I do have a deep voice, though. No, it's okay. I think I sound like a man sometimes. 'Cause I have like a deep voice.
So one thing that concerns me.
I know. Kind of want to go over it because this is boring. We don't have another meeting till 2:30.
Obviously, many.
What should we do? What should we do?
Anyway, and this toxic mess is on top.
I got to meet Jennifer Gardner yesterday. She was filming in front of the police department, and she came right up to me. She got out of the car and came right up to me and shook my hand. It's crazy. So I'm like, maybe I should go over there and see if we can see her again, because this is.
So that is part of all of the things that the Emergency Operations Center is taking into account as we move forward in that we need to do that. Most of that will fall under
Wow.
an emergency protective measure category, but we just have to do the work and show how it is related to being an emergency.
That's scary.
All right, well, I urge you on to step them because December
Bye.
is 80 days.
Wow.
And I want us to utilize the opportunity to its fullest. So, and I know you understand.
They're talking about
Just a few more
the
questions.
Palisades.
Thank you, really.
Well, I think all of them. No, not all of them. Some of them weren't here, but the Palisades mostly.
Was an economic engine.
Yeah, see if Jennifer's there.
Do we have any estimates yet as to how much revenue?
We were having wind yesterday.
For our special and general fund?
We don't, but.
Should we go to the police department?
Very, very carefully. We do expect in most, all of the areas.
I'm gonna have to, like, he knows I'm upset with him.
Obviously, property tax.
McCosker. He keeps looking at me like for like assurance that I'm not mad at him. But he was sitting there talking to Hugo and I was redressing Hugo. So he should have said, no, you listen to this.
I know it's going to happen in taxes. I just want us to have expectations managed around what that means.
Oh, hi Dixie. Are you a Scientologist? Probably. Let's welcome Osa. Welcome Osa.
About restrictions that may be put on that funding, and have we had any conversations about the advancement of this?
I don't have any specifics on this.
Not a good dog, but I do think that to the extent that we're.
I love smoke and scan. Did you see the bootlicker yesterday? That was like, oh, you guys are doing such a great job. I apologize. No, you weren't here. This guy actually apologized for our criticism.
So I guess they did hear the vote. Because somebody said they heard me vote. I said, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Somebody sent this to me and they said, they heard me vote.
That's so funny.
Some of our city departments that have been involved, like animal services and public works, have they been trained in instruction?
They do, IRB. Yvonne, at libraries, they do very much so. But here, they'd probably be disturbed.
We are actively reaching out.
Yeah, hi, Dix. It's our new OSA. We know it's not Jen because Jen doesn't have a phone to watch us, so it's not Jen. I have a voice, yeah, I have a voice that carries, for sure. I guess because it's kind of deep, I guess.
But we actively work on that, and as I said, we are already meeting with all of the departments, with our Cal OES reps who have.
So we go to the police department. We have what, 2.5, wait, no. We have 3.5 hours. Hi, Osa. Well, they're hearing about cults.
And so we will make sure that we're working with them, and as I said, Cal OES has proactively.
Because Scientology actually doesn't have mutual aid. These people and their resources are going to be a great loss. Yeah. She's sending emails. I already spoken it. What are you talking about? I already spoke, Dixie. Oh, so you missed all my comments about Scientology. I love Scientology. They love to come into my chat and pretend they're not, that they're just trolls. Yeah, go back and get your TRs in, exactly. I'm really not, Dixie, but it's okay. Get your TRs in, get your ethics in, go do some auditing. Yeah, say hi to Janet for me.
For COVID, we were during the COVID period, and
I think it's funny when they show up.
they're still under contract for that specific event as we're
Yeah.
finalizing all of those packages. We have considered it.
Yeah, exactly. I live at, my address is 1308 L. Ron Hubbard Way.
All right, I have a few more questions, but I'll yield the floor to others.
Okay. Thank you so much, Councilmember Parkin. Just, I wanted to.
Why are you so worried about my, why are you so worried about it? What are you? Are you jobless? Are you homeless? Because I think, well, you probably are. You live at Scientology. You make
There are
$47 a week.
about having
It's
additional humans as opposed to, humans run out of that
see,
window
Kirby's tougher than me.
per day.
Sorry, guy.
So
Because
has there been thought about that?
I
If
trust my
not,
mom.
what
She's
process
tougher than me.
about that? And is there anything that you'll
Right,
do
exactly. Hi,
in that
Osa.
regard?
There have been discussions with.
Yes, that's right, Fat Grammy. Mona, let's just do that.
On that issue.
Let's say a prayer for
The assessment we
Dixie.
need to make is what is required in the immediate term.
They cut me off. Yeah, that's exactly. Dixie, they cut me off.
For the long term. And so that would play into.
See, that was entertaining because this meeting is so boring. I can't even.
If it is an immediate term need.
I know eventually I'll have to go through the agendas for the next 2 meetings.
But we've been talking to some departments.
Yes.
On this front and having
Yep.
that exact conversation.
And come back refreshed.
A long-term need or an immediate term.
Good question, Jim.
Councilmember Rodriguez.
Thank you. Where's the comprehensive list of the impacts? Because I've seen a lot of mentions of the past.
Oh, now they're doing their job.
Acres burned and damage to Stetson Ranch and other facilities, and that I don't see reflected here in this list. So where is that being captured, and when is that going to be made public so that we can?
So where can I go now? Because I'm bored.
Every part of the city that was affected.
Should we go see the police department? I'm curious. Maybe.
Because it wasn't limited to the Palisades. That we ensure that we.
Yeah, we have a long way to go.
Working to recoup
3 hours.
a lot of the
Yeah.
damage that was done in a lot of these other areas. I know, some of the images and videos that I've seen, even from the Hollywood Hills.
I could go home,
That would be utility lines and DWP.
go to the bathroom, and come back.
I want a comprehensive list. When is that gonna come forward to this
Okay.
When it speaks to like utility lines and things like that for DWP, that may.
You guys don't want to see this, huh?
Incorporated in the numbers that we
If Mr. Chief got our communications, okay, we could do that. Go to the police department. Oh, how do we, what about a no confidence on the mayor and on these people and on Public Works? Can we do that? No? Is there anything I can file to like push their hand for the planters, like at Public Works, since it's their purview?
physical like buildings, city
No, no, not we can.
in that area, but for utilities or streetlights.
The chief's office is in the headquarters, right?
Yep.
Okay, maybe I'll go over there. We'll try to get to see the chief, try to get my credentials. Because this is boring. Tell me if anything interesting happens. Yeah, that's true. I wonder where she got that money from. How much do they make a year for these people?
That are not familiar with
Wow.
how FEMA works.
Okay, guys.
Is that even when they say.
All right, I'll see you later. I wonder where Sir Guy went.
For this small window, we're still talking about potentially how many years out before we get.
Yeah, he said he won't do it because he gets a lot of, like you don't want to make it bigger. Hi, how are you? Huh? Good, everything's good. How about you? I'm just bored. They're boring. Like once you get pat through, and like, yeah, they're boring, right? You guys aren't boring, but I need like, I'm gonna fall asleep. I need action. I was gonna go, because yesterday I went to the police headquarters I want to get my media pass, and I met Jennifer Garner, so that was cool. You know, the actress. She was making a movie. She was making a movie right out front, and she got out of her car, came right to me and shook my hand. It was nice. Like, she was cool. I'm like, okay, I guess they know I don't fit in there. They're probably like, get her out of there. But I knew my rights, and they had to let me through the sidewalk. But they weren't filming. I wouldn't have. I said, I just need to get to the police station. How did you get to the law library? Why is he so grumpy? Like, why has he been grumpy? Like, he's been.
Mr. Grumpy?
Yes, like, he doesn't. His fans want to know.
He hasn't had his coffee.
Is that what it is? Oh,
They were giving away donuts and he didn't get one.
You didn't get a donut? Yeah, Oh man, so, no, you gotta let him have a donut because we need him smart. Like we need, I don't know. It's just like our daily cup of honey.
He inhaled that donut.
I believe it. I don't know where he puts it, but it's like, I know. Yeah, he has a fan club. Anyway, so
We're doing the calendar.
we had to do the calendar. We need the calendar.
All 12 months of him.
Well, I mean, no, you all can be like, no, you're all good-looking guys. We'll put all of you in.
No, he's the short one, so
Popeye, too, absolutely.
he's the short one, so you gotta give him leap year. You gotta give him February.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna get a mug. I want to get a mug where it has a picture of him and it says, like, please don't defund me. Hair care products are expensive. I'm gonna have my coffee in it. I think it's funny. How do you get to the law? I wonder, like, how do you get to the law? Like when you go out here, the police department's to the right, right? I always forget. But how about the law library in case there's so much time?
Library? Law library over there.
So if I so you come out of the public,
Make a right.
for the law library too?
Mm-hmm.
And the police department, so it's all?
You're gonna pass through the police department.
And keep going. Now the law library is going which way? Like I make a left or a right? Because I make a right to the police department, right?
No. Once entrance is here.
Yeah.
Exit from here. Make a right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Make another right.
And that's the police department.
That's the police department. And now you're gonna go up the street.
The same way, like keep going that way?
You keep going until you see it on the right side. You'll
Is it on the same side as the police department?
No. Same side.
Okay. I get lost. I do. I'm really bad with directions and stuff. I do. I can get lost. You're wrong. I've done it.
When you find when you're in front of the battery, police headquarters.
Yeah.
Just keep going. You'll bump into it.
Okay. Even with those direction watch, I can get lost. I get lost all the time. I still don't know my way around here. Yeah. Well, I want to come back. Like I'm bored. I can't wait. I can't just listen to them till 2:30.
We have a couple other meetings.
Yeah. So I want to come back for them. I gotta,
Maybe see Jennifer Gardner.
That'd be cool. I wonder if she'll remember me. How can I'm like she may remember me. Yeah, she came straight up. But I'm mad at Hugo right now, and I'm a little upset with McCosker because he was allowing him to talk to him when I was redressing him. I'm a big believer that they're supposed to be listening to us, but can I do a citizen's arrest?
I don't listen to my partner sometimes. It happens.
Yeah, but I mean, I understand it, but they need to listen, or I want to do a citizen's arrest. Can I do a citizen's arrest?
No.
Hi, Lano. Why not? You never, under what circumstances can I? I'm really dying to do one of these turkeys. He's saying citizen's arrest for a crime. Hello? 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 Okay. Okay, well, why can't you arrest them for that? It's still the law, right, Brown? Isn't that a law? Yes. But there you go. Well, okay. I'm good with that. I don't like to yell. I hate it. I like to be happy and cheerful and just, they're making me grumpy. I understand your grumpiness now. I'm coming here. It's I am understanding it more. Yeah, you have to go get air because this is especially with these fires and finding out all this stuff.
Oh, that fire stuff just terrible. Our city is just gonna. We have a long way to go.
But we look bad.
And I just hope that
Maybe I can follow up with more specific questions about some of the other measures that were employed in high fire.
Heck no. Heck no. No, I mean, yes for recovery, but no, the blame, no. No, man, the heck no. No, because you can't let it happen again. That's what, okay, then that means every criminal that you ever put in jail, you have to say, well, you know what, let's deal with your recovery. You don't have to pay for your crimes because, we're going to go forward thinking it's the same thing. No, because these are criminals at this point. It's criminals. It's a crime. All right, yeah, get some coffee. I could use some. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I know, we want... Thank you. All right, let me see what... I'm gonna see if I can bug the chief. I'm gonna go ask if he'll talk to me. All right, bye. Huh? I'm coming back. I'm just gonna go. I'm bored, so I can't sit here and listen to them.
Talking about the disaster assistance.
Oh well, it's just boring. They're just. It's. I don't know. Yeah.
But they're talking about a disaster.
Oh, I know, but
No?
but do you believe anything they're saying? I'm at the point
No,
where.
I just got here.
Oh yeah. They were. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, I meant like the example, whatever. Yeah, they're doing their report on, I guess, on the long.
Report backs about
the long-term and short-term consequences. Boring. No, it's not that it's boring. It's just that I'm falling asleep because they're just sitting there lying.
I don't believe what Mr. Spindler says. You know, Ben Bailey told me that guy says everything's a lot of people like that.
Yeah.
Where got that from? I asked him, well, where's your documentation providing your claim? He doesn't want to provide any of it.
For what claim? I don't know.
Against what he was calling me last time when you saw me.
Oh, he said that because you work for the city now. I asked him. He said because you work for the city now.
That's nothing. That's.
I know. I everyone has to. Even if you do work for, you're allowed to work for the city. That doesn't faze me. That doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah, I'm still an advocate. I'm still the same old.
Exactly. I know.
Can I accompany?
Sure, of course.
I'm still the same person.
I know.
I don't think I have changed.
No.
But I don't know why he's behaving that way.
I guess he.
Which board?
For me, I think it's just for him. I'm not. I don't want to put words in his mouth. He didn't say, but I guess it's like just. Which I don't. Is this first? Oh, that was quick. I think everyone. Hi. If I could get it, I mean, I don't work for the city, but I don't know. It'd be hard because I'll probably get fired for being so opinionated. Thank you. Cheerful, happy, cheerful. You looking for confirmation? Probably got a lot of trolls today. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go to the police department. No, I don't need confirmation. I'm not I don't sit there and bye, Lionel. Just mind. I ignore a lot of what. So no, I don't need confirmation. And like this, I don't know, maybe it's traumatized from this fire. Like it's a little bit, it was traumatic, and I don't know, just emotionally. So I don't know. I go in there and I just feel like annoyed even going around these people, even though whatever the truth is, whatever it is, it's just, I feel annoyed because it just feels like whether I'm right or wrong, it feels like it shouldn't happen to that extent. I'm not saying wildfires don't happen. That would have happened, I'm sure, regardless. It just feels to me, and I'm trying to look at every possible reason or what's being said to find out, well, like what could have been done and what should have been done so it doesn't happen again in the future. And I feel they're glossing over it, and I guess they had to do that to save face. But it just, I don't know. The amount of devastation and loss, it sits on, it's like heavy on, it weighs heavy on me. I'll be fired for being too efficient. It's funny. I had some government jobs, and they get mad at you, like if you work, like I can't say, I have to work. I can't sit around and like just whatever to do that like everyone else to make it look like you can't get the job done. So that's why I don't want their job. I wouldn't want to be on the council. It's crazy. Okay, I gotta cheer up. Oh, no movie today. But that was cool. That was fun. That was like a nice little diversion. I keep saying we don't get sidetracked, no diversions, but that was nice. Are you serious? 2 more? Where at? Do we know? I'm telling you, they've been setting them all over the place. Every day. I've never had so many fire things. It's not all just in the wooded area or, you know, like it's just in the city part too. I don't know what is going on. And my friend, like, he was on the bike path and he's caught them setting a couch on fire. Thank you, Diane. That's sweet. Yeah, I'm going to see that if they will print it out. If not, maybe I'll go to the law library and get it printed out. I just can't, I don't know. I just go on a little journey, see what we find. See, now it's all open today. I'd like to know where the fires are. I know, and it's supposed to be more wind and stuff. It's scary. Like, every year we have fire season. You know, there's always wildfires. But as I said, this one was the craziest. It's, like, unprecedented. I mean, I've been through one. They're horrible. Probably a little bit of the trauma I'm experiencing. Anyway. Yeah. They always make sure the government has the nicest housing. Thanks. Tons of fun carving. I'd like to know where they are. Because if it's something like where I would need to go and leave, you know, I appreciate. Well, we could go up to the fire department. Let's go bug everyone. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Those doors sometimes stick.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it doesn't work. Hey, Miriam. Or so we say Mirjam. No, I have to correct them. Wait, you'll never be. I don't want to be street solid. I'm not trying to be street solid. I absolutely respect street solid for what he does. Or trust me, you're not the reason I'm not over there. The council's the reason why I'm not over there. It got boring. I mean, but you're boring me too. No offense. Hi. 2 things. I wanted. Oh, is there a meeting or something going on?
Yes.
What kind of meeting?
It's a retirement ceremony.
Oh, can anyone go or no? Is it invite only?
I don't think it's open to the public. For retirees.
Oh, okay. I want to see
Sorry, it's not a meeting. It's a ceremony.
a ceremony. I want to get I want to try again because I'm trying to get my media pass for LAPD, and they never there. Like
Media?
yeah, I want to be. Yeah, I want a media pass.
You try calling the number?
Yep, several times, numerous times.
There's a lot of people in that.
Oh.
In that retirement right now. They could be there at the moment.
I don't know. I want to crush. I would, but I have to go through checking in.
You're calling.
I love it, Miriam. Go for those shenanigans. Catch them all. Yes, I'm so glad you did. Oh, well, I'm so sorry, Diane. It does. Like, I thank God we, you know, they were able to save the property, and then we just smelled like smoke for like months. Oh, Castaic Lake. Okay, that's far enough away. I'm glad you did great. We need to tell them though that's your name. Have a great show. I'll be on here because yeah, that is so sad. I mean, these things, I know it's like, I think that's why I feel sad. Like if there was any shenanigans, it costs lives. And of the animals too. I can't even, think of any of that. Is the chief there? I'd like to give a message to the chief. I want to say hi to the chief and see, because he got our letter. We're trying to set up a meeting with the chief. Well, his people said that we sent up a following letter. His people said that they're going to try to get it all on the calendar and stuff, but I don't know if there's any updates, because we do want to pursue that. Yeah, I will be on the replay crew, because I want to know what they're doing there, because it's probably what they do there, they're going to do here. It's cool. They could just. Should I wait? I have so much time to kill. Man, I want to crash the party. I can't go if I'm really nice and good and behaved. I just like to. Yes, the floor is clean. It's actually a nice building. They should have him down here for you guys, or access to it. So do we know who's retiring?
I don't even know. I didn't get a flyer.
Is that where they're serving donuts? Because what's his name? The Slows over at the city hall said they got some donuts. So is it for this? That it would be pretty funny serving donuts at our time. Okay, order for Bitter Canyon, Charlie Canyon, Castaic Ridge, Sloan. Okay, that's a distance from here. Not that I wish it to be anywhere. Oh man, today's a slow day, guys. Yeah. My friend's Jennifer Garner. Hi. I'll just name drop you. I was hoping that they were filming, because that would be fun to look at. Today is so boring. Like, it's just, everyone's in slow-mo. Like, it feels like. I almost wonder if I should just, like, call it a day, but no, I want to go to those 2 meetings, because, what do you call it? Yes, she's my best. I'm like, kind of like good friends with Jennifer Garner now.
The actress?
Yeah, like really good friends now. Because yesterday I was out here and she came up to me and said hi to me, like straight directly. So I think we're besties now. Like, would name dropping her name help me get an application quicker, you think? Or an appointment with the chief if I drop her name? Would it get me into the party if I could say, like, I want to... I'll represent Miss Garner's very well. I want to go see the party. I want to go in. I feel like I'm almost a cop, because I go to all the meetings. I used to be on CPAB. I used to be. Probation. Yeah, right? It just feels like it's going on forever. I swear we're oxygen deprived. Oh, I want to see it. I want to see how they retire. Do they do a big shebang? I can't just go and peek. Can't I just go to the door and peek and not, like, say anything? Come on, guy. You know I'm not a troublemaker. No? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, tons of fun carving sending me. That should open up Thursday. They let me in for every Tuesday morning. But you think that the guys with the media passes are in there? Well, we could just sit and wait for them to get back to their office. Pushing it. You always got to push it a little bit. I hope the mayor showed up. And the chief. The police committee. That'd be sad if they didn't. What's that say? Oh, retirement. A lot of cops are retiring. Oh, hello. You guys are going to have a lot of parties. I hear a lot of cops are retiring. I wonder if the new chief is like slowing down the numbers. I know. Uh-oh, he can't get in. All right, I'll let you in, sir. I'm friends with him. Oh, man. What's her last name? I can't even think. What's her last name? Janet. Wait. Freaking what's her? Because I always call her Janet from another planet. I'm Janet from another planet's +1. Oh, man, if Janet's there. Is Janet Wieland in there? I'm going to freak. What if Janet probably is in there? Okay, maybe it's good we're here. We'll just see who comes in and out. I can't believe they won't let me in. Can't believe you won't let me in.
Is that near around? No, it's not walking. Oh, okay.
I want to see if this is where they had. I wonder why the Slows didn't tell me about this. They should have.
Yeah, I think that's what he gave.
Yeah, I'm with Janet.
Thank you.
Look, I'm with Janet Whelan, though. Like, she's the real chief. Wait, is that Janet? No. If I see Janet here, so help me. Was it a good party? I want to say congratulations, but they're not letting me.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's a retirement party. Oh, I thought you went to the party. Oh, never mind. Talking to the wrong person. Never mind. They even have nice mood music back there. That is the place to be right there. I'm Janet Whelan's bestie. Is that like a real piano? Do they have a piano player in there, or is it just like piped in music? That is nice music. I swear, like now all I see is Janet. Janet is this. Amy, I think you just solved the whole entire freaking mystery. Like, seriously, that's so funny. I think you did. Okay, I wanna. I haven't seen anything of Janet, but I haven't been. I want to go to the CPAB meetings, but I think. Do you guys have lists of when the CPABs are for each division? The CPAB meetings?
No, we don't have a list.
Do you have CPABs here for headquarters? And when's your meetings? I know that was amazing. That was so great.
I'm not sure, man.
See, you're gonna like she's bugging us. So you're gonna want me in there to leave you alone. I said I'll probably be so annoying that you'll be like, go to the party, because you're bugging me. Hi, can you tell them I say congratulations to the retirees? Thank you. I'm not allowed in. You're not part of permits, right? Media passes? Okay. And if you see any of them, thank you. She could be an RPF. Oh, I hope so. I mean, not that I hope so. But do you have CPABs with the headquarters? Because I would like to go.
What's that?
Do you have CPAB for the headquarters, or is it just the other divisions?
I'm not sure.
Because I would like to go.
What's it called?
Yeah, community police advisory boards, like every division has one. What, but I don't know about headquarters.
I've never heard of them here.
But you've heard of them, right?
Yeah, but I've never heard of them having a meeting here. What hours do they usually have these meetings?
Like in the it'd be like once a month in the evening.
That's probably why, because this building closes at 5.
Okay. So it's probably just, so it's not a division number assigned to here, huh? Administrative, okay. She could be in the RPF. Did you see Janet Whelan? Did she come?
I don't even know who she is.
Oh, you, no way.
Janet Whelan?
Yeah, she's like, oh my God, there's no way you don't know who that is.
I don't know who she is. Who is she?
She's like the vice president of Scientology, but she's really like connected and ingrained with LAPD. Like, I would say she's kind of like your boss. Like she tells you guys, like she's, yeah. Because you guys are like married to Scientology.
Who's going in and out because there's a special door to go into the side.
So they're sneaking in and out, so I'm not even getting the real people.
Yeah, some people are parking downstairs and walking right in, and I don't know who they are.
That could be her, right? She's like, we call her the puppet master of, because she's, in a sense, because she has a lot of influence, and she's everywhere. And I'm always one step behind her because I'm never allowed on this side. She gets to go in. Oh, is that what you mean? Because they're coming up through there, and then, so they're going in?
Yeah, they walk right in. You can't really tell who's in there, who's leaving.
I'll be happy to go check for you. Are you going to the retirement party? Can you tell the retirees that I say congratulations and have a great retirement? Thank you. 'Cause I'm not one of the cool kids, so I have to stay out here. Oh, and if you see the, what's it called? The media pass, guys. That's why I need the media. See, I'm media. I gotta bring the stories. Detective? See, you're a detective? I'm just guessing he looks like a detective. Now, how come they're coming out like they don't have uniforms? They don't even look like cops. What do you think? Is everyone they're not serving lunch? Everyone's bringing lunch? That's weird. Please tell the retirees I say congratulations. Audit LA says congratulations. You'd be thinking wrong, Daniel. Now, what's in that door? Where they didn't go through that one. They went, like, they made a left.
The first left?
Yeah.
It's the elevator.
Oh, to go to the, so they're just probably bringing their lunch. Are you serious? Wait, okay. Wow. So you mean like all the third party audit? They got to stop giving these permits. They need to be paying LAPD for the overtime. That's not fair. Oh, wow. That's horrible. 100 acres. Ugh. Are you guys still on TAC alert? Modified. What's that mean? Like you guys get to go? Can you guys go home on TAC alert or full TAC alert?
Full TAC alert, no. Modified usually only affects a certain division.
Okay. So it'd be like whoever's out in the area, in the hot area. But so if it's a full TAC, then you guys can't go home. I win that argument. Bike guy said that you could go home. I said, no, you can't. For live music and mechanical rides, not including temp sellers. See? That's not cool. Did we try that? But you don't think the permit guys are upstairs? They're probably not.
We can try calling them.
Can we?
Same number that you have. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, could it? Yeah, because I forget it already. I should have saved it.
What's your name, man?
It's Audit LA. I go by because it's the media. Yeah, you can say Joe too, but that's how they had me listed. They said that in my file. They have a file on me. See, this is what we have to do with the civilian grand jury next term.
Audit LA here, checking on their dispatch.
I want to get one. Like I want to apply for one.
She's here to apply.
Mm-hmm. Like I want to talk to somebody about it.
Yeah, I'm calling from downstairs, the lobby. Media.
Audit LA.
Audit LA.
For the media, I want to ask questions and apply.
Thank you.
I'm already listed as media with LAFD. Hey, Margaret.
Will be down shortly.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I want to go to the party though. See, this one you can't crash. You at the city hall, I can crash all their parties because you're already in. But here they have the barrier. Did you see the chief today? You think he went in there?
I haven't seen him.
Do you see him a lot? Does he come in and out? Like he...
He walks out of those doors at the far end.
Oh yeah.
Very rarely. If he's going to City Hall or somewhere else, we see him walk out. Most of the time he drives in and out.
Oh wow. Oh, so it drives right in and goes. Yeah, probably to avoid. I can understand. But I'm always nice. I met him before I even knew he was going to be the chief at the little coffee thing in City Hall, and he's like, "Oh, where are you from?" And he go, and I said, "Well, where do you live in the city?" And he's like, "I'm going to be your new chief." I'm like, "What?" So he was always very nice, and I go to all the meetings. Oh yeah. Well, if they deny me, then LAD has me. The only thing is they don't give you, like, they just accept you as press. They don't give you, like, anything printed, I guess. But I can go to their news conferences. I told Streets he has to get his. Well, not that he has to, but he should. Yeah, exactly. But they have here where LAPD, if you're at the front line of a situation where the tape is up, they'll allow people with the press pass to go. They'll set a second perimeter a little bit closer for the media. How is it different, Amy? Oh, this is them? Hi. Yes, I would like to apply for media. I'm already media with LAFD considered, but I want to get my press pass for LAPD to be able to go to closer, like how they let you into the closer line.
Okay, so in order to do that, you would go to our website. On our website is the application, the instructions, and the guidelines you have to meet in order to be considered for an LAPD.
Okay. I think I read that, and is there any way you can print it? Because you have to print it out. Can you print me one of those? because I don't have a printer.
Okay, because you're gonna have to scan it and send it back to us.
I'll figure out, yeah. Can I bring it down? Because I'm here all the time. Can I just hand deliver it?
You wanna make those multiple trips?
I come here I come to every single police commission meeting.
And you're with media? What kind of media do
I
you
have my
cover?
own. I do my own streaming, Audit LA, and I do Frontline. I have my 2 stories within 6 of being at Frontline.
Right, that's not the point of it though. So I know a lot of people will use their phone but you have to show that it's actually reporting, not that you just do video.
Oh yeah, I stream. I stream daily. I do all the city hall stuff. I do police.
Because I have to be
YouTube. I will be able to show you my channel and you can see everything. Because that's, yeah, I'm a live
As long as we
streaming.
can see the samples and we see that you're
Oh,
at
yeah.
events.
Absolutely.
where the
I
yellow
catch the
line-
mayor. I catch the yellow lines.
Right.
All of it. Yes, I have numerous of the yellow lines. Like within the past 6 months, it is. I believe I have 3 or more. But I do City Hall mostly, and I do the meetings.
We don't cover City Hall and we don't cover the city meetings. The committee.
The chief.
Those
No,
don't
the chief.
fall
I'm
under
talking
the
about the
criteria.
police.
Those don't fall under the criteria.
But you only need, well, how many? You
I
need.
need 3 in the past 6 months.
I have that.
Of where you were at a scene.
Yeah.
Where there's established.
Yeah,
like,
I have that.
established line.
I have one. I have that.
I trust you.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
gonna look at it.
yeah, and if
make
it's
sure that
not,
you
if it,
qualify so that
yeah, I get it. No, and if I need more, I mean, because that's what I want to do. I want to be able to get in and like to the inside one. That one time I did, they let me in because I didn't know that you needed a real. I thought the Constitution wasn't good enough to get through.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Right. Well, it's
so
supposed to.
get, gentlemen.
Hi.
So to get.
Yeah, I want to go. They won't let me in, and I'm media. I know, I'm media. I want to cover the story.
So you're more important than that.
Yeah.
So you said that you've gone to the lines? Like,
Oh, yeah,
and
yes.
and what do they tell you there?
Well, I mean, the one time they let me in, I just tell them, like I film at the lines. The one time they didn't want to let me in at the closer one, but I said I want to go where the other media is, and they let me go one time. But the other times I just go to where they tell me, and I'm at the. But yeah, I do cover that stuff.
All right, I'll go ahead and get you an application.
Thank
It'll
you.
take me a few minutes because I gotta
I have
print it out.
so
We've
much
never
time
done
to
this,
kill.
so-
I appreciate it.
I know, but it's my lunchtime, so I'm gonna go
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I can wait till after your lunch. I have a lot of time to kill to the next meeting. Let's take some more articles, commentaries, books. Okay, but is that for the police one? Amy, like, there's different ones. I don't know what the requirements are for, like the LA Press Club, but this is for the LAPD front line. It lets you in closer. I want to try, I know, I want to try LA Press, but I don't know if you had to be published. I think they have to vote you in. LAFD was the easiest one. I mean, Zach has was he published or just the Substack? Because Zach has the LA Press one. No, I would never, ever. I wouldn't even use it. I don't even like that. I'm removing that. Oh, sorry, let's at least keep our eye on. Anything interesting going on? That was your last warning. If you don't change course, I'm just gonna time you out, because I don't go for that. I don't even entertain that. Whoa. Oh man, that makes me so sad. Now, is that an area where there's a lot of housing, or is it like all forest? Are they related, Adam? I beat Kirby to time and amount. I love it. She's the guard. She's the sergeant at arms. Okay, well, one of my best friends is Romanian, and she doesn't ever. I never hear her act like that. So, seriously, I do not entertain that. You're welcome here, except if you do that stuff.
I'd like to get some information. Okay, so.
I used to like James Gardner. He was
Property.
cool.
I'm representing the property owner as the plaintiff. They're seeking to get a person evicted. The address is 2921.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute, guys. Because I'm gonna go over here because she's giving. I don't want to have to, you know, because I'm streaming. I don't know if she knows I'm streaming. Oh, cool, Amy. Yeah, one of my best friends is Romanian. It was like. Well, I hate seeing people get hurt in protests, but I think protest is sometimes the best way to, you know, for the government to know the pulse of the people, but it should be peaceful protests because that's what, I mean, we're on this channel, we protest Scientology and their corruption with the government. Only for peaceful. Okay, well, by the government or by protesters?
Other than the address, what information do I have to give the records office? I'm not sure.
Let me put this. Wow. I'll have to talk to my my neighbor, my friend about that. That's horrible. They're cheering. 12. Man, we got 2.5 more hours. What are we gonna do, guys? That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Although I come back a lot. I don't know. I may have to go and see what dates I have for. So I'll probably have to I could bring it Tuesday. But I'll check it out. I'll see. Just want to make sure I do it right. Was it a good party?
I didn't go there.
Oh, you didn't go?
Drop off some paperwork.
Oh, okay. Have a good one. For Substack? Yeah, you know, I would. Actually. I've been thinking of it. I'm like, I spend so much time doing this. Like, I don't know if there's any more time. And like, but maybe I could, you know, maybe discussing the, you know, the CPRAs I get and what do they mean, right? That might be a good topic. Yeah, I may do that. But I would like to get all the press passes. I wonder if PINAC still does press passes. I don't know if they would accept PINAC, but it's like photography is not a crime. Yeah, maybe I should sign up with Substack. I like to write, but I was more like, I like to write like screenplays or, you know, stuff like that. But I would do a Substack. Just need more time in a day, or I need less sleep. Yes.
I didn't use my muscle.
So there's your application. You
Thank
can bring
you.
it by with the next time you come for a police commission meeting.
Okay.
And they'll take it upstairs. I'll have to review it. I'll need your email address because everything
Oh
after
yeah, I
this
can
is
give
gonna
you
go
all
by
that.
email.
No worries.
And then I'll also have to get your samples through email.
Okay.
So when I email you in response to this, it'll be to get those samples before we can approve your application.
Okay. So
And then you'll eventually have to get a live scan. If everything goes through okay, then we'll issue the pass.
okay. Now, is it the live scan that you do through like with CPAPs that make you go downtown?
Go wherever you want.
Oh, okay. So it's just
Yeah,
wherever
okay.
you want. It's not okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so just, go to you'll get a live scan. Once we get those results back, then we'll let you know if everything's clear.
Okay.
And then we'll issue the pass.
But first, you tell me like, yeah, go get your live scan, or you say no, you're not there yet.
Right, exactly. So wait until after we do this. And we have to send you a special form anyway so that it makes sure that the results come back directly.
Okay. But I shouldn't fill this out now. I should just go bring it back on Tuesday. And
Well, whatever.
get
I
my
mean,
days.
if you get it done now, you can bring it out. But it's several pages. I mean, it's 3 pages, so.
Okay.
I don't know. It's up
I'm
to you.
so bored right now, and I want to go see the party. But now, if I had a press pass, would I be able to go see the party?
No.
Even
I
with the
can't
press
even
pass,
go.
you
I can't
can't.
even go.
Why won't they let
I
you?
don't know what it's for.
2 retirements.
Well, yeah, then I'm not invited, so it's
Oh, that's not fair.
fine. I don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have to stand up for you at the next police commissioner meeting.
They
Saying,
can do their partying all they want. I got work to do.
oh yeah, because you guys are doing the real work, probably, right? At least. Thank you. All right, guys. You know, that's what I'm wondering, Amy. That's a good question because I think it might be. I mean, maybe I'll rewrite it, whatever, but to just discuss the CPAPs and the process and what we find and what we're finding, and kind of do that journey. That might be interesting. Oh, wait, no, I just need to find out about my chief meeting. Thank you. We're 1 down, 1 to go. You've been fabulous. Thank you. I'm going to put a good word in for you. But we had to still, like, I need a note to the chief.
Oh, you're gonna have to call the chief's office.
Do you have that number?
Yes.
Do you have anyone like that's, anyone in particular I should ask for?
Well, the receptionist is gonna answer the phone.
Oh, okay. But then do I ask for the chief directly or?
Well, it's up to her.
So let me through. I'll just tell her I'm like really good friends with Jennifer Garner. That might move.
It could help.
That might help, right? See, they don't see me on the phone because if he saw me, he would know exactly who I am. Because I sit in front of him every commission meeting and we bumped into each other. And he promised me he would listen to me, so I'm going to hold him to it. Thank you. All right. We'll go take care of this stuff. Awesome. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay, so we don't have to go. Oh, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Okay, so we should have, let's have Mona call them. Ooh, KTLA, let's see what they're here for. All right, so I'll have that all to turn in for the meeting. Hi. KTLA, what's going on here? Yeah, where is that team exactly? Is there a there's a case? Is there a big story?
We're just talking about how toxic all the ash is in like in certain areas. We were just in Pasadena, but we left because we didn't want to breathe in whatever might be in the air, so we came here.
Yeah, I know. I'm using my mask. Like, you know, I should have it on now, but it's just, it's bad.
I think it's okay here.
Over here, you think so?
I don't know.
I don't know with all the wind blows.
Yeah.
I want to get it.
Stay safe.
Thank you too.
Yeah.
Good job. Yeah, I'm trying to get a press pass from LAPD because I like to go to the front line stuff.
Yeah.
You don't think KTLA will give me one?
Oh, we can.
No.
I don't even. Mine's
Yeah.
expired. I need to get my.
I want to go because I go to all the city council meetings. You know. Do you guys ever cover like the Scientology stuff? Like that right now, there's a story like they have no, they have
It's like some crazy story.
no,
that's
they
really like you know.
no, it's yeah, I don't blame you. No, it's they have 250. That's why I'm here at the meetings. They have 250 illegally, like, because they're not ADA compliant, and the city's been telling them to move it, and they won't. So I'm like,
which one?
The blue building. They have 250 illegally placed planters. They're not ADA compliant at all.
Move that building?
No, they want them to move the planters to make them ADA compliant, and they refused. So they're like,
that's bullshit.
And the city's not doing anything about it, and like disabled people can't get through. It's ADA federal crimes.
Hopefully they take care of it. Right now, I think the city is a little preoccupied with.
It's been since June.
You know, yeah. Well, that's bullshit.
So KTLA wouldn't cover something like that.
You know, there's so much going on. There's just so much happening that like
Yeah.
I don't, because I'm a photog, so
Okay.
I'm not the one who like makes up all the assignments and go here. They just tell me where to go and we kind of go. But you know, I'm not really sure. Like, have you emailed them?
Oh, I go to every single meeting.
No, I mean, have you emailed KTLA?
You know what? I haven't. I haven't.
The email for KTLA is.
I tag them like on X and stuff.
KTLA.com.
Okay.
Easy.
That's
the
good.
email.
KTLA at KTLA.com.
Send a message. Send photos.
Okay.
You know, and hopefully, like,
It doesn't
if we
hurt.
can get to it. You know what I mean? If there's, you know, because we only have a limited amount of like people too that can cover this, cover that.
I'll
you know?
cover it.
If there's like some crazy, well, we're not. Yeah. You know, you could take video, you know, and send us the video.
Okay, you never know, right?
We use people's video all the time.
See?
We can credit you, whatever, you know.
Yeah, because I send it in. Cause it's just like, I don't know how they're getting away with all these months of federal ADA non-compliant, like federal laws.
Yeah, I don't know either. You know, that's beyond my, like, I have no idea.
All right, because that's
You know,
like,
I'm good at photography.
I
and
bet you
setting
are,
live
yeah.
shots and editing and all that, but as far as like why they send people to what stories,
that's the other division. That's the other side, huh?
that's the other. Yeah, they're the ones in the studio that like. I mean, they're good. They're really good at what they do. You know.
Oh yeah.
Like all the assignments.
KTLA, yeah, they do great.
Producers and all that. So.
But I love your advice. I'm going to take your advice, and let's hope it goes somewhere. Hope they have you setting up to like over there.
Yeah, just that's the desk.
Okay.
The assignment desk. You know.
Okay.
They'll be reading. They have. I mean, they get so many emails though. So like, email them once, email them twice.
Okay. All right.
Emailing them.
It's
you know,
KTLA
so,
at KTLA.com.
That's easy. Yeah, that's the email. Yeah.
I'm going to do it.
At KTLA.com.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, guys, we have a new call to action. If just one person sends an email, like myself, which I am going to do, but if like 100 people, 10 people, if we all do it, that might get their attention. So he's saying if they're so busy, we need to get their attention. Federal laws, like, and why, you know, we have to make it interesting. Why are they, you know, because they can't just say, oh yeah, now with the fires. It's been going on since the summer. Am I still on, guys? Can you hear me? So that was KTLA. We need to email KTLA at KTLA.com and tell them what they need to do, that they need, you know, and yeah, I'll get good footage. You know what? I could have gone all the way over to Blue and back again, but I don't know if I feel like doing that. Yeah, we do, Amy, I know, but we need to do, he said do the assignment desk. They may not pay attention, so it wouldn't hurt for everyone to kind of like, did I get myself lost in here? You know what I mean? For us to go and like, give them an actual email, because that was his advice. I told him I would do Twitter, but he said to do ktla@ktla.com. So what time? Oh my gosh, still another 2. Should I stay for these last 2 meetings? Is it worth it? Or should I go home? I could get work done at home. I'm like really starting to second guess my choices today. Because we did Public Works. Okay, hey Jess. Okay, we're doing ktla@ktla.com. Because I just spoke to one of their photographers. And he said, you know, right now, yeah, it's kind of busy, but he goes, if you write to them about the planters, because you never know, maybe they'll, you know, during a slow time, or if there's videos, you know, and they can maybe use it and then credit it. I mean, who knows? It's worth a shot, maybe, you know, maybe if we hound them, like we hound Public Works, maybe that's what we're not doing, hounding the media. And then we could just shame them, like, hey, look, you know, like this is an important story and you've been ignoring us. Maybe we need to add them. Is there anything interesting? I'm thirsty though. I want to get something to drink. It's going to be the homeless, housing, and what's that? Hold on. I'm kind of wanting to like think that maybe I could just come Friday. Wait, it might be an important meeting now. Let me see. Let me see what the other meeting is. Housing. Public Works Committee. I guess I do it to stick around. That's at 3:30. It's about the vending program. Is there even going to be... Oh yeah, there is going to be public comment. Hold on. Yeah, I need to stay. I got to do my due diligence. I wonder if I could go somewhere. Since I'm out here, I didn't go back in yet. And get something to drink as I use up my battery in my chair. And that meeting's at 3:30. So 2:30 and 3:30. So I have 2 hours to kill. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like kind of low key, low energy today. I can feel it. So, but I guess I need to stick around and do that. I like to find somewhere to get like something to drink. I wonder if there's anywhere around here. Oh, they have a mall down there. I should check that out. Wait, where? I think I can find it up here. Oh man, can you imagine this, guys? I would love to do a podcast eventually too, but yeah, I have to really get my... See, the microphones I have would do great probably for a pod. Well, they might do great. I don't know. I can't, like, I bought all these like really nice microphones and they don't work well live. They work great for static filming, but not for live. I wonder if there's anywhere to... Okay. Gonna get something to drink. Oh, here we go. I could go and just like do emails, but no, we had to do this. All right, we're gonna just see. Hopefully something. Just see LA. How do we get down there? I'll make sure I don't lose mine. Okay, hold on. new LADA just gave a press conference about an NBCLA about sex trafficking crackdown. Oh, good. But see, I would love to get press where I can go to these meetings. I couldn't get into theirs, but Zach could. So the Substack thing might be a good idea. But then you have to be voted in, and he's more of like, you know what I mean, like a reputation, like the he's been saying he's a, you know, I think they're more print oriented. I don't know how to get to this. Take the dash. Los Angeles Mall, maybe it's over here. See what this mall, I've never been down there. Hell on earth. It has its hellish moments and aspects for sure.
Excuse me, miss.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
know, what is that? That 24?
240. What are you trying to find?
The court for today
The court?
for my son.
I don't know. Oh man, see, I always lose my. I think that's a courthouse.
No,
That's the wrong one.
immigration.
Oh, that's immigration? See, I don't know. I know there's a courthouse down there, but I don't know if it's that address. I don't know.
It's a temple.
Oh, temple?
The first.
Is it the mosque?
The first and temple. What is the first?
I think first is that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
very much.
You're welcome. Oh shoot, we're gonna have to. Now here's one of those driverless cars. See if anyone's in it. See, that just weirds me out so much. There's like no way. Would you guys do it? I mean, maybe I would do it, but it's just like there's freaking no one in that car. I don't know how to get down to this thing. It has a food court. Yeah, it's like a robot car. It's so weird. Like no one's in it. Like not even. I feel like I'd be too much of a control freak, and I'd want to get into the driver and like take control of it. I mean, that's just so weird to me. Can we get down here? Okay, it says wrong way, of course. Sorry, guys, going on an investigation because I am really thirsty. So, not parking garage. How do you get in though? Oh, there's the federal building. Interesting. I don't know if I can get into that. Sorry, I can't really read chat the way the sun is glaring on it. And I'm being an idiot using up all my battery. I mean, I just had to go to our usual watering hole. Like, I want to get to the mall. How do I get to the mall? Okay, it's food court. Oh, I think that's the courthouse she's talking about, maybe. Okay, here's the mall, but how do you get in? Let me see. What language is that? Is that So I don't know the language. I don't know what you're saying. But I find language fascinating. Courthouse, that's the federal courthouse. Bella Union Hotel site. It looks like they would have drinks. No elevator? Is there an elevator? Do you know? All right, so I can't go here. No elevator. Okay, guess that's not gonna work out. Yeah, I don't think they're letting me into the party. How's there no, is this an elevator on this side? Like, wouldn't there have to be an elevator? Well, no, this is LA. They can violate your rights at will. Yeah, I don't see any elevator. Let's probably go to the bathroom too. Is there an elevator to the mall? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't run? But is there a way to get in without an elevator? To the mall? To like, yeah. You're allowed to go into the parking lot? You would do it? Okay. Here we are. I'm a vehicle again. Okay, thank you. I might just skip that and go back to... Great, now I can't get it. Oh, I have to go out this way. Okay, so it's either no elevator or go through the... That would be dangerous to go in and out where... Like, I looked at the parking, right? It didn't seem like there was anything. It looked unsafe to me. Well, maybe we need to go make a complaint to the mayor. I could go ask the city attorney people. But I don't want to get stuck. Oh, man, it reminds me of the elevator con that I did get stuck on once. It was a Foothill Transit Supervisor. Oh, Turkish. Okay. I don't know a lick of Turkish, but hello and welcome from Turkey. Ah, okay. Across here. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's weird. Okay. So you guys in Turkey, or you speak in Turkey, or are you from Turkey? Do they have Scientology in Turkey? Is there Scientology over there? The cult of Scientology? See police action up there. I wonder what's going on. I better conserve my battery though. I can wait. You can, it's a car. I can wait. Okay, thank you. The air quality, I mean, I have a mask, like they're giving out masks. I mean, it doesn't feel great, I'll be honest. It doesn't feel as bad as it did though. But it's like my sinuses, like every time I come home, my sinuses hurt. Is that the mayor's lady? Oh, in Ireland? Oh, yeah. I know, how do I say? Turkey, do you have Scientology? Do you understand what? There. It's like science should be more exciting. You know what I mean? Like, it should just be more exciting out there. I'm back. I couldn't get to the mall. No elevator and no way to get down there to get a drink. It's so sad.
Yes, there is. You go inside the City Hall East and tell them you want to go down to the mall.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so do I have time, right? Okay, I might do that. Thank you. You saved the day. I was really thirsty.
I'm just trying to go down to the first floor because there's no
Elevator.
And they'll let you through.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Then we'll be back because we have what 2:30 for the meeting.
Hi, how can I help you?
All right, guys. Check out the mall after all. All right. All right, we're back on. Guys from Turkey. Can you, what are you trying to say? I know they're all talking to each other, but it's like we want to hear what you're saying. I am thirsty. See if they let us down, or if they let us down. What you're saying? No habla Turkish. It could be. Are you guys from Scientology? Do you know about Scientology? We're just getting... We had Romania today, Turkey. Cool, we're getting around the globe, I guess. Ow. Dang, that hurt. Turkey. Okay, bye, heart. Okay. We want to hear what you're saying. We're curious. That's employee entrance. Okay. I feel like trying it. I work here. The work of the people. Wait. Oh, he's coming. All right, they don't have the buzzer. Dang, my government fails me every day. At the mall, but their elevator does So they said to come over here, that you have the elevators down?
Yeah, we have the elevator to the first floor. Are you trying to go back to your park?
No, I want to go to get something to drink, like at one of the.
Oh yeah,
the
just go to
food
the
court.
first floor. There should be a little store right beneath us.
They don't have like the mall thing, like where the different food courts, like the.
Unfortunately, there's only one. It's California Pita and slash
Sabaro?
no, that wannabe Subway place.
Sabaro.
Quiznos. There we go.
Quiznos. What?
They're half and half with California Pita.
Do you think? Well, and where I find that downstairs, at the first floor, and just what? Make a left, right?
Yes, ma'am. Once you exit, just make a left.
Thank
Just be in the
you.
corner.
Thank you.
So you look. Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, share with what they were saying.
Yeah.
Curious. Come on, guys, like share. What are you saying? I want to hear what you're saying. Okay, they're going up. I'm going down. That would be interesting. Well, if that happens to be the case, then. But would it know for here? Because I'll be like, I just don't know. Okay, guys, I want to hear what you're saying because it is like getting spammy. Oh, no, go ahead. Oh, me too. Yes, please. Thank you.
First floor, going down. Okay, right here.
Thank you. All right. Where's the food court?
To the right. I mean, there's not really a food. There's like a few places, but it's not much.
Where is it? To the right?
See where the sign is?
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, guys, let's do English now. Oh, it's out here? Mall shop. I've never been down there. Am I gonna be able to get back in? Oh, sorry. Oh, thank you. Are they gonna let me back in if I'm not an employee?
On this floor, I
Because
mean,
there's no other.
not sure, it's a security guard right here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for helping. See you at 4:20. Yeah, guys, I like, and let's speak English for now because like that's a good point about I wouldn't want to get any strikes. Like water. So this is their big mall. Malls are all but like almost dead here. And well, no, there's some malls. Dang. Wait, civil and human rights? Ooh, maybe we found something. Oh, thank you, Kirby's mom. Coffee time, you're so sweet. Thank you. Wait. This won't let me, I want to do the, what is? It's not letting me hit the heart. Okay. This is if we can get down there, but I just saw something about, and thank you, Kirby. I gotta get something cold to drink right now, though. I am so thirsty. I'm ready to drink that water right there. No, I'm not. That would be gross. I wonder if we can't even get down here. Oh my gosh, you can't even. Serious? Okay. Okay, so it's not accessible. How is that possible? Okay, now it's making sense why they don't, or maybe it's over here. Because I'm like, if this is not accessible, that explains a lot. as to why they're not worried about the planners. That would explain a lot, but maybe this is it. Maybe I just missed it before we won't judge yet. Oh, is that fire department, dude? Okay, I think we made it. Okay, let's see. Civil and Human Rights Equity Department. All right, business before pleasure. We gotta check that out. Nothing down there. Hi. Good. How you doing?
Good. A little tired, but good.
Oh, I feel the same way. Nice to see you too. Thank you. You too.
Hi, can I help you?
Yes, I like to file. I didn't even know you were here about that my rights are being violated by the because the Church of Scientology has 251 non-ADA compliant planters, so I cannot get on or off an access vehicle. You know, a transit for and it's like 3, and then with the roads like 4 different city blocks on both sides. Well, on some of them both sides, and I would like to file a complaint.
A complaint?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get the paperwork for you.
Thank you. We can start timing them out.
This
Okay.
office is closed for the public.
Okay.
So what you have to do is, this is your complaint that you fill out.
Okay.
You fill that out. You call this number, or you email them.
Okay.
They will then get you in contact with an investigator.
They will.
And then it goes from there.
And they will investigate it because it's like it's been going on for so long.
Yeah,
I go
fill
to
out
every
the-
city meeting and they do nothing about it.
Yeah, fill out the forms and contact them and let them know, and they'll get back to you.
Now, do you guys have a commission too that meets or that we can?
Yeah, you just missed the commission meeting.
Oh, I did.
You just missed it. I think it was, I want to say last Tuesday.
And what's the commission? Do you have like the schedule?
No, I don't. You want me to see if I can find out?
Could you? I would appreciate that because
Okay,
yeah, I
let
would
me-
definitely want to go to their commission. Yeah, Kirby's. I mean, I trust you, Kirby. Like if you need them, if you wanted to do it, you know, go for it, huh? Because that's, you know, yeah, maybe a little timeout. You know what I mean? Just to give them. Oh my gosh, Sue, that's wow. Look at her go.
Oh, ma'am, do you know which commission meeting you would like?
The Human Rights Commission. Is there a Human Rights?
More than one.
Oh, really?
Would you like to know both of them?
Yeah, any of them. Yep. Thank you. Okay, so in our downtime, we were finding something interesting. That's just good. I got my media application. I'm going to find out about this. He trolls and spit about. See, I'm always, because, you know, I like to be entertained. So sometimes trolls, I find them so entertaining. But sometimes there's a time to say no and just like be done with it, you know. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. It's been, I don't even know how to pronounce this stuff. But thank you guys. So that's some impressive Turkish. Pita place. I wonder if they have. I could go for I'm not a soda person, but they probably don't have the ooh, Mediterranean. Hummus sounds good. Okay, so I didn't even know that. So we're discovering our city on our breaks. This is such a huge long break. I bet that guy's still up there getting grilled because they're going to throw him under the bus. Watch it. Zaba will get thrown under the bus. Yeah, they can translate or they can just enough's enough already. It's really cool. Yeah, I love languages. And I love people from all over. Like, I'm very welcoming, but they made a good point of, like, so they could be trying to spam to get you to lose your, have your stuff taken down. Oh, look, she's looking for Firat. Oh, Firat's on a timeout, honey. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Look, they're looking for each other. Oh my God, this is like I like this drama. Okay, I'm going to sit back and just watch. I'm gonna see what Kirby's mom does. She's the sergeant at arms. Okay, they'll be back. Yasmin, where are you? That was interesting. I'm sprinkling water. Okay, so we might have some more commissions to go to. That's good, Kirby's well. Yeah, they come back, right, as better presenters. All right, we're gonna hit all these commissions. Yeah, I'm just so used to it here in the city. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. So, and then, so if they call, like, they bring you here, but this isn't open, it's just like you need an appointment.
You have to have an appointment, yeah.
Okay, but it would likely be here that I would have to.
More than likely.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you.
Okay, no problem. Have a good day.
You too. All right, you too. The one is on my birthday. I'll tell you that right now. I am likely not working on my birthday. The human relations every fourth Wednesday. The status of women every third Friday. All right, so I have to get calendar stuff. All righty. I hope people don't mind I take my birthday off. Oh, okay. What's this? Central duplicating. Oh, is that their printers? Coffee for all, but I'm too thirsty. I'll let you guys can go. I'm not sure if I'm going in or not. Let me see the menu. Maybe I'll go in. Sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, guys, I had to mute because of the music. What's going on? Oh, hugs to you too, 420 girl. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you, everyone. Wait, what's that? The cops were dope back there? Wait, what? Aw, sweet. Well, it's interesting. I don't want to film in there though, but if they said they'll bring it out to me. This looks good though. I mean, I don't feel like I can. I should have gotten some hummus maybe. I could use a little bit of a pick-me-up. But I got an iced coffee, so hopefully that'll give me my pick-me-up. I got California. It smells good. I do too. No, yeah, you would think, right? But I got strikes for it, for the one for the music. I mean, I was able to save my thing, but you have to like remove the. Thank you. It looks good. I'm gonna come back for hummus sometime.
Okay, why
Yeah. Hummus sounds good. Okay. Ah, that hits the spot. Ooh, kind of strong, no? So thank you, Carpet's mom. I got the cold drink I needed and the coffee. I got an iced latte. I don't normally like iced coffee. I like it hot. But I was just too dang thirsty. But I need to pick me up because I can feel myself dragging. I know, I love hummus too, man. I could go for some, but I don't know. I prefer just to eat after, you know what I mean? After I'm done all this, just go have dinner. I hope they let me back in and over. Thank you. I know. They all like kind of want to go get some hummus. Like, I'm a little hungry for it. So I have to tell what. You know what? I think I'm going to get some hummus. Yeah, my guys. I didn't really eat breakfast. I had like an English muffin and some strawberries. I need energy. I know I seem so like lackadaisical. Yeah, the energy will. That's good. I'm not gonna get a whole big old meal because like even though I mean Mediterranean food's pretty healthy, it'd be like oh no, that will just be too much. I'll want to go home and nap. And I don't know if I can. I'm probably not supposed to be filming in there, but so I have to pay, so I'm gonna order and then. I don't make hummus. I just like to buy it. Okay. All right. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna order. Okay. All right. Can you guys hear me? For anyone that's still here. Oh my gosh. I'm amazed that there's even 13 people because I know this is freaking boring. But we'll get back to City Hall and to the meetings. Today was just like a longer than normal pause. Where the pigs at? Which pigs? I mean the cops? Oh, you can't hear good. Sorry guys. Taking you out on, but I'm going to get something to eat. I got some coffee, refresh myself. Hold on, let me put this, let's stand this up. Our little oasis of the city. This is the mall. I've always wondered about this place because I keep hearing about it. But I need to go over to what we're going to talk about. So, okay, I feel like I got a lot done for... All right. They're really cool, nice here. All right, Housing and Homeless Committee. We'll see what they have to say. So tell me if you can hear me. And then the next one is, yeah, public. If it wasn't for the Public Works Committee, I'd probably just go home because I could get a lot of work done. But now I'm glad we came here because I found out about these new commission meetings. So that is actually really good. I'll put the papers in my shirt for now. Let the cops wonder what I'm doing. Okay. All right, so let me see. Well, Public Works is the last committee. Then we have Housing. So we have Nithya Raman. See, now they're putting Gerardo and Adrian Azarian on the same. I'm noticing it. They're on several of the same ones. Karen Price, Bob Blumenfeld. I was hoping Hugo would be on it. Did he send the email? The Disability Committee. Yeah, well, I have to send, now they want the, and I just edited it, the follow-up with the, the proof. I edited a very short video that shows everything. So that's going out today. That's what I mean. I could be going home and finishing that up. So this not, and then I need to do the one for, I didn't do yet. I did not do it yet for, I can't even think. The other one that we said we were going to do. She gave me, city attorney. I got home so late yesterday. I didn't get home till like almost 8:30 or so, and I was just crashed. I was tired, so today, that's my plan. And then tomorrow there's no meeting, so I'll finish up. I mean, the movie's ready to go. I just have to upload it and all that, just finish that. Other than that, that's done. Thank you. But yeah, I'm in touch with them. It's just I need to follow through with the evidence. Oh, this looks nice. This is hot pita, nice warm pita, and some hummus. It's a fire department. Maybe we'll see someone interesting here. You never know. Shouldn't be having it focused on, I guess, people eating. But that's fire, right? I wonder how they're feeling, like the rank and file firefighters. I will not be able to. It's a lot. I'll take some home. I'm curious about the firefighters, what they might have to say about all the shenanigans going on. Now I got it, now I don't want it. But I'm interested in seeing about the Civil Rights Commission. I want to file a complaint. Because I know you probably have to live here, I'm guessing, you know what I mean? I have a claim, but maybe not. All right. Yeah, I don't think I can eat it. I mean, it's delicious, don't get me wrong. but I feel queasy. Oh, Hank. I bet I would love your chickpea recipe. Oh, that's so sweet, Hank. Thank you. Thanks for what you do. This is the first super chat I have ever done in the history of mankind. Aw, Hank. And you chose me. I am so honored. That is so sweet. Thank you. I just love how he listens to all your replay team, your replay crew abilities is beyond the pale. You're just so amazing. Like he listens to all of them. It's shocking to me. And thank you for doing that, Hank. Yeah, no, it is delicious. It tastes good. It's just, I don't know. I have a like bike guy. He has to have like you better feed him or else he's miserable. Me, I'm like I'd rather just wait. I'm just passing through on the way to. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hank. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh man, that's so sad. Does the my condolences, Hank, to you and to friends and family. You know, let's give a moment of silence for Hank's, loved one, if you don't mind. There you go. May they rest in peace. Oh, okay. All right, talk to you later, Hank. And thank you. I'm going to try to take a little of this. So the civil rights, you know what? I'm learning new stuff. I don't really know about them. We'll find out, because I want to file that complaint. I'm also going to file the thing that they said with Mejia. I have a lot to do. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would be really good to be home for these hours, but it's not worth going all the way there and back. But public works is important, so I'm going to stick it out. But tomorrow, there's no meetings. Tomorrow, I'm going to nail all of it. Yeah, he is. I mean, he's a sweetheart. He just makes sure I get where I need to go, keep me company, And so yeah, but I had to feed him. He's like, I'll do whatever, but I'm not going hungry. And he's like, I'm not, I can wait. Not bite guy. Sorry, I'm like eating and chewing and talking. Bite guy, he's like, food first. I'm like, you think it's me? And that's our biggest joke between us. That is good. I think I'll take it home. Great. Of course, I busted up my bag. I'd rather just, kind of focus on the task at hand. I wonder if I can get a new bag. Anyway, I'll just have my coffee for now. And let's figure out what we're going to say. Let's see what's on these. I could have sworn he was on the, Hugo was on this committee. The housing one. Okay, so we got... The efforts to combat rent gouging. Stop setting fires. Stop allowing fires to get out of control. Oh, good. At least this one has the The background check is completed. Pending. See, it doesn't make sense. Why pending? Like, shouldn't they have their background completed? There was a neighborhood council that had that. They appointed him, and they didn't finish the background check, and he came back like he was like some kind of major predator. And so everyone quit, like, or something. It was so weird. Why pending? Like, it just shows you they're just so lackadaisical. What was it? Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm missing chat. Yeah, it's just past the time. Sorry, it's like they'll pick up in a little bit. So what? An hour and a half. I'm not gonna sit here for the whole time. I'm just gonna see what's on here, and then we'll go figure out something else to do. LA County prosecutors announced charges in sex trafficking. You know, I want to find. I bet some of that stuff. They need to take the cases here. I know Serge would be Florida, but Laura, like that stuff doesn't. They need to start. We need to push for that. To attach that. Oh, I know, Annie. That it just breaks my heart about the animals. It just. I just can't imagine. Oh, the Figueroa corridor. Oh yeah, that's a bad area. Let's see what's. Nothing interesting on this stuff. The housing so far. What is the Pro Housing Incentive Program? Providing interim inspector general services to the Measure ULA Citizen Oversight Committee. What the heck is that? But they need I'm gonna say they need OIG for everything, like for city council, you know what I mean? They need OIG. Okay, here's Soto Martinez, CD 13, relative to negotiating a sole source agreement with Dignity Moves to provide services and project management for the purpose of delivering interim housing at the property at 5310 Sierra Vista in Council District 13. I feel like saying, well, how about housing at Scientology? Yeah, they really want to help the situation. They have a lot of properties that they can turn into. Not that I would want them to do it, but still, it's just to make the point, you know, just to bring Scientology into it. Transferring $4 million from the special fund entitled Encampment Resolution Fund Grant to the Los Angeles Housing Department and executing a new contract with the Los Angeles Homeless Services to provide outreach and housing services to those experiencing homelessness for the Encampment Resolution Grant Project in Council District 1. So does that mean they're stealing the money? Relative to the number of ownership and management entities that are using algorithm-based software to establish rents and the feasibility of instituting a ban on the use of the software to set rents in the city. Okay, control freaks. I'm gonna say, did you ban TikTok too?
Everything okay?
Delicious, yeah. Wait, do you think I could go in and get a bag though? Like I
Yeah.
ripped it by accident. I want to take it home.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It was delicious. I want to come back for a real lunch though, like with the steak and all. Yeah, because I'm not saying that they should use this algorithm to establish rents and feasibility. I mean, I don't know. These people are. Wait.
Do you work here or you?
I advocate. I do I go to the city council meetings and I
very
speak
well.
on all
Very
the time.
well. Why not? Why
Yeah.
not? Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Take that home. Hopefully it doesn't bust open. All right. So. Anyway, it's just. Yeah, like what's the oversight for this stuff? You know what? I'm gonna say that would require. Okay, so it's drafting an ordinance that would require notices to terminate a tenancy for rental units subject to the rent stabilization ordinance, just calls for eviction ordinance or other applicable laws in the city to be filed by the city prior to the service on the tenant, and an outreach plan for tenants and property owners that would notify to be affected parties of the change. Rampart. What the heck is this? See, I don't know. Sometimes a lot of stuff's like over my. I don't deal with this stuff. But I feel like saying, you know what? Hugo needs oversight. I might have to ask. Go Puppet might know what this stuff means. Okay. Oh, at least with option to buy Scientology. For the unhoused. City attorney report and ordinance relative to authorizing and providing the sale of city-owned real property located at Edgehill, Council District 10, to the Housing Authority of the City of Los Angeles. So the Housing Authority is not part of Los Angeles? This stuff gets so confusing. Yeah, it's all word salad. Yeah, I mean, well, the fires, I hear they're really price gouging and stuff. Like, I'm not for all that, but at the same time, like, if, I don't know, I guess what they can get is what they can get. I mean, I know here a lot of people have to have roommates and stuff. It's hard to live on your own. All right, here's Public Works. Bureau of Street Services report relative to the outreach and enforcement for the sidewalk vending program. I'll say connect to the planters. Okay, motion relative to an overview of where street lighting outages and street light related My LA 311 requests are concentrated around the city and recommendations to actively monitor the status of the city street lights. They need to be all over, like, they better come to my area, you know, like. And why aren't they monitoring it? Like, they know there's, oh my gosh. You know there's copper wire theft. Why aren't you doing that already? right, okay, street light outages, and assessment of street lights that are suitable for solar street light conversions. Recommendations for short-term repairs and long-term strategies to enhance reliability and sustainability and a timeline. I mean, why not go solar? Was it? Oh, well, thanks for being here. Tons of fun carving. All right, catch you Friday. It's LA City. This is LA City. We have horrible lighting at night. It's horrible. Relative street light outages. Okay. I feel like telling them stop spending money if you're going to have to keep taxing us, you know? That's why I feel like they're doing, oh, we had to do all this for the fire, but we have to still keep infrastructure. Yeah, they should have been doing this. But now they want to find reasons to, you know, like the taxes are already so high. All right, installing the sign, Kuraku, America's oldest ramen shop, still open in operation on the streetlight pole located at 314. I feel like saying they should be paying for that then. You know, that's a way to make money. Have them pay for it. Maybe that's what they need to do. You know, that's how cheesy our cities become, right? Have all the different businesses buy a sign for above all of our street lights. Crazy. Relative to updates to Care Plus scheduling and operational protocols in order to protect people experiencing homelessness, as well as various employees who could be harmed due to extreme weather. I'm just gonna say get it together. Act like you care. See, this is all Hernandez and Soto Martinez. I just feel like roasting him. Number 6, relative to conducting and reporting on listening and resource sessions for sidewalk vendors, including the development of a map that shows where sidewalk vending can occur in District 1. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what I want to say about it. 7, relative to negotiated payment for city services from the Recording Academy associated with the holding of the Grammy Awards at Crypto. Okay, you know what? What about Scientology fees? That keep going unpaid. Put that on a freaking, you know what I mean? Put that on an agenda. You can't. Oh no, I'm gonna bust them on this with the sidewalk vendors. I'm like, you guys don't even have an inventory of the sidewalks. You have no idea how many sidewalks. All right, I think I got what I need to say. I think we can head back. Take that home. Okay, guys. All right. But I'm telling you, since these fires, I honestly am understanding. I mean, not the language. I do never understand nor condone languages like that. But that fight, that I understand it more with these people. Like fees and fines. That's it. No, this is like the mall downstairs at I guess the city attorneys, but yeah, it looks rough. I really don't know how they're going to be ready for the Olympics, the Paralympics, the World Cup. I think they said the Super Bowl. Like, I don't know how they predict the Super Bowl, whatever, but I don't see how it's going to be ready for any of this. Great. Again. Oh, can I squeeze in there? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No worries. Okay. Oh, and they have a little store there. I guess you can get chips and whatever. Fees and fines. Yeah, so, and those fees and fines. I have to remember that. I can't write it down right now. But that's what fees, fines, and that's probably something else they could do. They need to generate more fines for them, like, you know, like get all those freaking things that would, you know, that, you know, instead of making it no money, attach money to it at this point, because they're ignoring it. And that's public works. I could say that, or my public comment. You know, it's like, why are these ordinances, like, you're so desperate for money all of a sudden?
Second floor going up.
Hi. All right. Thank you. You too. All right. We will. I think I got it. Yeah. Whoop. Sorry. Thank you. They don't have that little button. Okay. At least it's nice out. You know, I can't complain. The East Coast is all the freezing temperatures. I'm like, I didn't even need my winter coat and all the layers I have underneath. I thought it was going to be cold. It's beautiful today. So I cannot complain. All right, now we're going back to the city. Well, it's been the city all along. But City Hall. Well, that's City Hall too, actually. That's City Hall East. Let's see. So we have another hour. We'll see what's going on up there. The air quality, it's better than it was, but it's still, I don't know, I'm still getting headaches all the time. My sinuses are hurting me all the time, so I think it's probably not as good as it should be, but it's not as bad as it was. Whoa. Like, oh my, like, okay. I need to find a system where I can, like, it's negative 13, dang. 12 degrees, oh. I do not envy you. That's why I'm out here. Sorry. Couldn't deal with those temps anymore. Okay. Whoops. Ooh. Okay. Ugh. Thank you. All right. All right, to do this again, right? Thank you. You can search me if you need to, but thank you. He's cold. Snow in Florida, oh my gosh. I love Florida, it's a nice state. Yeah, I'm gonna go to see what's going on. Are both afternoon meetings at the main? Do we know? Or is one's in Public Works? Okay. Yeah, just those two, probably. Maybe to the mayor's office. Okay. Thank you. And I'll catch the next one. Go ahead. You could go. You could go with that one. Where are you trying? What floor?
The first floor up.
Oh, to the second floor? Yeah, you need like one of those four, not these over here. You need one of those four. So that one would, yeah. Not over here. Here, I'll push the button again. Yeah. Hi. Oh. Okay, guys. It's gonna close. I knew it. Can't go quick enough here. Columbus, Ohio. Oh, wow. Hey, get a 6. That's crazy. That one works. I'll wait for the next one. Oh, it's okay. Go for it. Yeah, I'm like moseying, meandering. I wonder if they still have Mr. Zabo on the hot seat. Dang, that's cold. I don't miss it. Like today, I'm not complaining, not rubbing it in either, but yeah, it's nice out right now. I mean, but I'm always cold, so I have like I'm warm because I have like 3 layers plus a coat, so otherwise I'd probably be chilly. Okay. I don't even know what the weather is here. Is this 3? I'm gonna guess it's like 65 maybe, or 60. Can't be 43 here. No, it's gotta be, oh, Victoria. Yeah, no, it's warmer here. I could be signing up for everything. My gosh, it's just like such, I feels like everything's in slow-mo. Okay. What? They don't even have the, Oh, thank you, Anne. You're so sweet. Thank you. Hot beverages, fun. Stay warmly. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hearing about these people back east, what they're going, it's making me cold. It's funny. It's colder in this building than it is outside. Outside is this. They have a party somewhere. We're gonna have to find out. It looks. They had plates of food, so I'm like, okay, maybe there's a party somewhere to crash. Since I couldn't crash the freaking cop party. Where's the party? I feel like there's a party somewhere and they're holding out. Is there a party on anywhere? Is there a party going on? Yeah. No. You wouldn't hold out on me, would you? You wouldn't hold out on me, would you? Okay. All right. We'll have to just investigate. Hi. How are you?
Pretty good.
Good. I just feel like there's something going on. I mean... Well, I guess I should have gone and checked in there and see if the meeting's still on. I should let them know I still haven't heard anything. Wow, negative 28 in parts of Canada? Oh my gosh. That is brutal. Wow, that's... They talk, okay, darling, come over here. That'd be great. You know what? Yeah, we had to get all, get them back and get everyone back, yeah, here and get the barbecues running. That's what Shirt Guy's always saying. Well, you keep saying you have barbecues, but where is it? Yeah, we need a barbecue. But it is warmer here, yeah, but it gets cold here, right? Like, people would laugh, and then they come visit me, and they don't realize how cold, it does get really cold here. And like, everyone comes, and they don't prepare that it gets cold. Because when there's no humidity sometimes, and it's like, it could go down to 40s or 30s, you feel it. I want to see if they're still going on and on and on. Oh, they're in closed session. They're in closed session. Let's see what's going on down here. All right. Oh, well, I know people do that, like, but man, I'm like 60 degrees, and I'm like, now 60 degrees, I'll still wear 4 layers, and excuse me, but then I now have my heavier duty coat. So they're behind closed sessions. But here, when it's like 30, it does feel cold, really cold, because there's no humidity. Maybe it's something here. Maybe they'll come out here. Guys, oh my gosh, we have 1 more hour. I can't believe we got to thank you for being with me, because I think I would have given up. I put pants on when it got under 10. Oh my goodness. And I'm like, like Bike Guy, he loves the cold weather. Like, the colder, the better. Like, most people do. I'm like, what? Like, I know very few people that love it hot. I'm like, ooh, even at 105, like, yeah, that hurts. You feel it, but I don't care. I'll take it. That's true. Beavers are insulated. The humidity. See, I don't miss the humidity either from back east. Oh, yeah, I used to like that corridor with the Amtrak. Oh, awesome, Mona. Okay. I did go there today and ask them. They said you had to, for the media pass, I could do a Friday. I'll have it ready for Friday. But I was either Friday or when we have the police commission meeting. Yeah, that gets one or the other. Yeah, I mean, I need my feet warm. I got the hand warmers. I feel cold all the time almost, actually. Yeah, that's the area I know. Read my comment above. All right, you're saying, wait, is there one or more than one? Comment, hey, chief scheduler asked me to forward the request. Okay. I knew a guy like that. He was he wore shorts, yeah, all year long. He was forget his name. He was kind of like a local celeb kind of for working out and stuff. I forget his name. That was years ago though. Did you forward it, Mona? It's all at that building. Yeah, I don't like humid heat either. But you know what? I can take it if it's Florida so far. Like, when I was in Florida, I didn't mind it. But now that I live where like it's very low humidity, it's hard to do. Like, when we get a few humid days here and there, It's like, wow, now, and it's very low. It's not like what, compared to like how it is back there, but yeah, you really feel it, the difference. Like, I can't really complain, even with the breathing like chunky air right now, pea soup air, it's like, cannot complain. We have it good. I mean, our government sucks, but we have it good weather-wise. So, oh, don't forget the Scientology planners are not ADA accessible. I don't know if that was him or not. Yeah, they didn't, I know, they didn't count a whole lot back then. I'm just getting some message. I wonder if I should go to Councilman, I think I might go to his swearing in, but it's like real early, I think on a Saturday. I don't know if I want to do that. Another new one, is that the one that's in Castaic? Because Castaic's far. Yeah, he was ignoring, but was it him or not? I wasn't sure. He looks very upset. He looks like he got bad news. Toronto. Yeah, there was some Toronto. I always wanted to go to Toronto. Okay, you guys are great. Yeah, I thank you guys for keeping my chat. Like, it gets crazy. Today we're having language barriers and some trolling, but I hope so, man. I hope. I mean, oh, wait a minute. He just did. I wonder if he was at court today. I wonder because I saw news people there. I wonder if his trial or something starting, or if he had court. Oh, LA County. Okay, so that'd be outside the city. Yeah, Castaic is LA County, I believe. I think it's still LA County. But it's further up. It's like definitely not city limits. I'm so tired. I want to see who comes in and out. I gotta find that. Does anyone know if Karen Price had court? Interesting. That was him, right? Was it? Because he did not look like him. But I mean, it looked like him, but it didn't. He looked very, I don't know. I need the ice. I don't usually have iced coffee, so I always have to let the ice melt to kind of water it down a bit. Thanks. I like the heat. Like, when being called out by the courts of law ruins your business plan, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't get it. Like, I'd be too afraid to do that. Like, I'd be too afraid. Like, is it that they just think they'll never get caught, or that I don't know? Like, why would you have two wives? And and say, that happened to a park guy too, a park director. He got fired because they found out that his wife was on the payroll and she didn't work. So I'm thinking it might be a little bit more widespread than we realize. Yeah, right now it seems to be. Gina, thank you. Right now, I think I went harder. Just, I don't know. And like all the weird emails have stopped. I mean, I exposed the one, and then they got very upset that I did that. But that's what I'm going to do. Like, and then there's someone like trying to like make it sound like they're going to let me be in charge of some money to help I'm like, you're right. Why me? It's got to be OSA. So I'm just going to post everything. And I think they got that message. So. Oh man, yeah. I don't know what else they're. I don't know, but I'm gonna fair game them. You know what I mean? Like, the more they, if they do, or if I feel like they're doing, I'm just gonna fair game them. I know they watch everything. Like, I know they watch my lives. That I know. I mean, not just mine. I'm sure all of ours. You think they've gotten to others? I mean, it could be. I mean, I think they try the money route too. Like, cause yeah, I post everything. Well, I didn't put. I'm going to post because at first I wasn't sure about this guy being a money thing, but I think he's the same dude that was kind of given that unveiled threat, and I think it's that guy who is, forget his name, that weird name, but I need to post it because he was trying to say, oh, like I'm gonna, meet with the mayor. I want you to come. I want to. I'm very like I own businesses. He's from South Africa. I'm gonna get a trust fund, and I want you to manage it to take care of the needs of the people, of the protesters, because he was like, upset that he was saying, I'm not trying to throw shade or anything. It's just, but he said that, like the one is for the people leaving Scientology, but the protesters need one, and I'll put you in charge. And I'm like, oh no, I don't want to. I told him, I said, no, I don't want to be in charge of, like, I don't even know this person. He's like, let's meet. And I'm like, no, I don't want to be in charge of any money. Just, if you want to do that, that's amazing, but get a proper trustee. Like, talk to your lawyers, get a proper trustee. Because I just, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, like, if it's legit, that's fine. But man, can you imagine them giving you the money and then, I don't know. I could just imagine all kinds of things could happen. Like the paying attention to chat. And sometimes it gets hard. I mean, like, in all fairness, I know sometimes, especially when it's like a really fast moving chat, I can imagine his is with his, level of like a him or a smoke. Any of these really big channels, it goes so fast. And that's why I do see why you rely on your mods and stuff. But thankfully, even though, like, I sometimes have a hard time keeping up, like, and especially if you're doing something, So I thank God I trust everyone that I have online. Yeah, so many people. It's hard. I mean, in all fairness, it's, hard to be seen or be heard, what I mean? Like, to get someone's attention or, yeah, so many. Misinformation. Oh, yeah, I thank you guys. You got me, and, yeah, that's how right now. It's just like a chill, relax. We can all say hi to Osa. Hello, Osa. We know you're watching. But I do want Osa to know this. Like, it pisses me off that they think that Shirt Guy and I are like, we're just saying, like, I'm just telling them, oh no, don't go there. But then behind the scenes, I'm going, wink, wink, go ahead. That's absolutely not true. I do not want him setting foot into that godforsaken place at all. So you're wrong, Osa. Exactly. Hey, Osa, I know. I wish I'm glad I got, like when they were getting rid of TikTok, it was funny. Like, they kept having I was your Chinese spy, and it's like, oh, we're going to miss our Chinese spy. That stuff was so freaking hilarious. But now, like, I want to know, like, who's my Osa agent? Like, who can we shout out to? You know what I mean? Like, should we take a guess? Like, I'm so curious as to which Osa I got. Oh, thank you guys. I don't know what they're probably capable of stuff, I don't know. Hopefully not. But, they should be happy because, right, like everything, right, I'm here and it's just like, in their minds, they should be saying, look, she does this and nothing happens. We still have our stuff here, so they should be happy. They should be ignoring me. Yeah. Osa, you don't have to be evil. Come to the light. I hope they are, because I am really serious about putting them on a bigger blast. I think that's the only way is light. Light is the only way. Light is the, they want to do everything in the dark, and then they want to, and when you're in fear, you're going to run, you know, they want that fight or flight, and I would say I choose fight, but, you know, I think that's what they want for everyone. Yeah, I'm missing about the chat. I don't know what happened yesterday. And they should be running scared, because we're going to put them on blast. I'm already putting them on blast for everything they've done. So if they do more, then it's just going to be more of beyond, like I'll step it up. Like right now, it's just for what they've done. Oh, for streets? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I can just tell you, I know it with the big channel like that, it's going to be hard. Hi, Mr. Price. Is that Mr. Price? Is that? You know, I don't know if that was him or not. Isn't that horrible? I can't tell if it was him. Was that Mr. Price, guys? I think he's at the other meeting. You know what? If I see him at the meeting and he's in that suit, I'm gonna roast him. I want to know if that was him. Oh my gosh. But we'll see who comes in and out. We can't even, it's all closed meetings, so we can't even get inside. Yeah, with the back and forth, I don't even know. Like, I stay out of it. I don't even know what's going, I mean, if it's him, well, I think he's in the next meeting. If he's, because that guy was wearing a blue suit top to bottom. But you know what? I think I've seen one of his people that looks a lot like him. And so, but if Current Price is up there wearing a blue suit, I'm roasting him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what happened. Like, I really don't want to deal with the back and forth. I figure they'll work it out, or you know, they'll deal with it. Hopefully everyone just talks to each other and just deals with. It's just the best way, just to get together and talk. Because all that stuff gets, all the heat, you know, and anything going on between anything like that, it's just, it brings, it takes the focus off of what we're doing. And I'm not saying anyone here or them or anyone, I'm just saying in general, you know, it's like, OSA would love nothing more for us to just get so involved with each other, or, you know, other, you know, things like that, that we're not focused on them. That's right. Oh, yeah. No, I know. No, I trust you guys. I mean, but I'm just saying, because I'm sure they do, you know, because that's what they want. I mean, that if we're fighting each other and we're all, you know, whatever, then yeah, that benefits them. You know what I mean? Because then the attention's off of them. So I would bet money they were involved for sure. Yeah, Hugo is here. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you guys are talking bad about anyone. No, but I'm just saying in general, you know what I mean? That's what, it's just that whole, that's what they do. They want distractions, you know? Like, even the, you know, all the other stuff too. It's like all of it is a distraction. And that's what they want. Yeah, we know your game, OSA. And they're like that, you know what I mean? Look, I mean, they come in chats, that's what they do, and they start saying stuff, or, you know, those two are powerhouses with this. And I don't even know what's really going on. Like, I haven't, you know, I got glimpses the other day of stuff, but I actually don't I try not to get too updated on it because I know it's got to be OSA, and it's got to be because I think everyone there is like reasonable enough that like everyone could sit and talk to each other. So, but yeah, that whole it gets crazy. They love to distract, and they're good. They are good at it. I mean, we have to give applaud to OSA. They are very good at it. And they know what to do. But you know what? We're learning from them. You know what I mean? So OSA's teaching us. I've learned a lot from them. I cannot lie. I've learned a lot. And so, but we just have to challenge everyone, all the streamers, everyone, not to fall for it. Just, you know what I mean? Just go get all, just go talk it out and just work it out, and just talk to each other. Right. And that's me. Stay focused. I'm like a horse with blinders on, and I need to stay that way. Like I stay in my lane, and doesn't mean I don't have opinions. I have opinions I'm very opinionated, but I stay in my lane, and I just try to mind my business and deal with what I need to focus on. Because if I start getting off, then I'm not going to be doing this stuff. And it's like, then why put the time in? Like I don't want to put the time into any distraction to help OSA. I'm staying focused. That's why I don't even want to, I don't even want to know what's going on. Yeah, you got to stay focused because that's what they want. I know. I want to know who my agent is. Who do you think it is? Like, do we even know who they all are at this point? I know it's not Janet. Janet, I actually make Janet very nervous. She's very scared. Like, whenever I see her in person, she's extremely nervous. And I think she's telling them not to tell me when the CPAD meetings are. Oh, that's funny. So, what? Yeah, I'm like, it's not to talk bad or get, but I love pit bulls. My mom used to say I was like a pit bull. When I get my teeth into a bone, like I won't let go. And that's just like, I don't know. So like right now, like I just want to deal with Scientology and the corruption with the city. And I love everyone. I love all the streamers. I love everybody. Even our enemies, you know what I mean? Like I'm going to love my enemies. I need to be in a good headspace. Like right now, I've been in a funky headspace, so I need to get back to being loving. So I even love our enemies. I want to do good to them too. Like seriously, Janet, I will rescue you. I will come swoop in, put you in the back of my chair, and I'll swoop you out of there, girl. And hook you up and get you back with your son. It'll be great. You know what I mean? That's how I want to do it. Hey, Pooh. Yeah, in my chats, yeah, if you, they do watch. I know that because like Shirkai said that they told him, they were able to break down all the different communication things and all the stuff that was said that they didn't like and blah. So he said they gave him a very good breakdown of everything. And he goes, there's no way that, they're not watching. He goes, you're the only place there's no one else that, yeah, exactly. Janet, it's a great offer. Like, and I'm serious, and it's from the heart, genuine. I would go rescue Janet in a heartbeat. And I want everyone to do better. Like, I want everyone to be their best self. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay for her to admit, this was a bad choice. Like, it's not, like, she's 80. Like, you have a son. Janet, go be with your son. Yeah, because I would definitely help her, Like, I don't want to hate anyone. Like, I don't hate anyone. No hate. So I'd help anyone, any of them. Wait, Kirby's Mom Minions? Well, who knows, but it's not someone suspected, but they have been up on a few dumpster fires since they came around. Okay, by dumpster fire, you mean like chat dumpster fires? You know what? There's probably numerous. No, Janet's son left. Did I put all this stuff out? I have more info to put. Yeah, her son left. I want to say when he was 30. I think he's 42 now. And she paid his freeloader debt. And he went to college to become, like, I guess, into movies and all that stuff. So I know he's in Glendale. I know that. You hear me, Osa? I do know her son's in Glendale. But I want him to be reunited with his mom. Yeah, she's 80. She is absolutely, and then her son, and then her ex-husband, who she still carries his name, but then he changes his name. I guess maybe he doesn't want to be like there, because he goes by, I think, Welland now. And he's remarried. He got he traded her in for a younger model. And I don't think he has any more kids. I think, that's her and her husband have that one son. But, trust your gut, 420 girl. If you feel like that's something, trust your gut. And then if it doesn't pan out, it doesn't pan out. But, I mean, it's good that you have your eye on something. I will tell you this, that the one OSA person who I outed, that time where I put it out there about them kind of giving me these, not absolute threats, but what could be perceived as an underhanded threat. They had many different, they have a bunch of accounts. And it's probably the same person. And, yeah, exactly. Like, Janet, go to your son. I mean, why? And she lives inside, she lives on the second floor at Blue. And she is with, I think, I want to say a dozen women altogether, but they're seniors, okay? And she's in an upgraded area because they actually have like a little kitchenette, I guess a little fridge and a little pie toaster oven, a little kitchenette area. And they have a bathroom where most of them do not have their own bathroom. But the bathroom is not ADA compliant. The bathroom has like the higher tub that you had to step over. And these are seniors, so they do not take good care. Yeah, she does look good for 80. I mean, I know she dyes her hair. And I know she has money. Like, she comes from money, so she's allowed to dress as a regular person. Like, they usually have those suits and stuff. She's allowed to dress in regular clothes, but she has to provide them herself. She only makes 47, but she comes from money. That's awesome, 420. We should be praying. I know, I pray for them too. I really do. Like, I pray every day too for them, that God, that they would wake up, see what's, and if they were bad people in there, that they would become better. Like, I want even the bad people to just become better people, like anyone. I absolutely 100% believe in the power of redemption. I do. I believe people can be, I've seen it too many times to not believe in it. No, her son, I believe, is in the film industry. I believe he's in film. I don't know how much she's given to them, but she did pay his freeloader debt. And I guess I heard that she did have one-time contact with them, and that she's had some contact with her husband's family, even though they're divorced. Yeah, Janet, I'm telling you, Janet, like, seriously, like, I would really, exactly, like, I feel bad for her son. Like, I would love to see her son join the, imagine if he joined the fight. But, hi. Yeah, they throw them away. I think how they treat the elderly is, and yes, of course, our focus is on the children, but I think getting to dealing with the elderly might be the quickest way to get eyeballs on the inside. You hear me, Osa? Yes, try outside and live. Exactly. We love you, Janet. We do. Like, I never want to not love people. Like, everyone, in my opinion, has the stamp of God on them, and everyone can find redemption. I I don't get it, but I feel it. I don't know the reference because I don't watch TV or movies hardly. I used to. I used to be a big couch potato. Then I gave it up and started living. But I feel ashamed because I did watch, like I said, what's his name, in Top Gun 2. I'm ashamed, but I did. Oh yeah, we are. Trust me. Yeah, we are reporting it. We're gonna find the kids too. I think they hide a lot of people because I heard that if you look at the FBI vaults, I don't know if I ever posted the links to those. It's FBI Scientology FBI vaults 1 through 9. I think it was 7 or 8. I forget which one. Talks about like they have a lot of writings from somebody who talks about what it's like to live there, and in the RPF and. Oh, the Rocky Horror. Oh, I haven't seen that in years. I used to go to that a couple times. That's right. Now that brings back memories. You're right. That we used to have so much fun with that stuff. Do they even have that anymore? I hope we see who comes out. They might not even be in there anymore. Let's see if that's him. Is the closed meeting still going on, sir?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let me see. Is that him or not? I don't know. It kind of looks like him and it kind of didn't. I used to love the original, but that was a long time ago. Okay, that used to be like all the time, every Friday night or whatever. Oh, that's so cool. I would do it again. It was fun. Oh, wow. In the village. Yeah, we used to do it on Friday nights. But now I'm like, was that him or not? Yeah, but was it him? It looked different because he had like facial hair and stuff. Like, I don't know, he didn't look as old. Yeah, he answered. He was like respectful this time. Wonder which way. I'm like assuming they're going to come out here. I survived SWAT-demic summer. Awesome. And that's just. You lied to your mom that you're out to 5 a.m. those nights. Stayed at my BFF's house. Oh, wow. I think we all did that back in the day, right? Didn't we all like sneak out? No, I never got away with anything. I always. Yeah, I don't know if that was him, right? It kind of looked like him, but then it kind of didn't. Like, I'm so confused. That's horrible if it's him and I don't even realize. I know, she's the naughty one. But that's what they did. I know, he's a lot of sneaking out and stuff. I used to think that my mom could read my mind. So I was too afraid. I was like such a little, I guess, I mean, not perfect for sure, but I always thought my mom could read my mind. She sure made it seem like she could. Still nursing this coffee. Oh, wow. That sounds like fun. Yeah, we would go. We would have like a lot of fun. We would, I don't know, like what do you do when you're, we didn't live in the city, so we'd go to ice cream or arcades or pizza. Come on, guys. When's the next meeting? Today is Dragon. Usually there's so much to do. It just has like a slow vibe here though today. I don't know why. Not like a whole lot of feeling like business. Maybe you had a physical connection. Maybe it's like I don't know. It's like Was really close to my mom. I loved her. She was like my best friend. But yeah, I don't know. I was like always afraid. Like, I think it was because I don't know. I tried smoke. Like I had cigarettes when I was like 12, and she caught it. Like she knew it. Like and stuff and that, you know. And she's like, if you tell me the truth, like I won't. And same thing with cutting school once. She found out about it. You tell me the truth, that you won't be punished. It's like, I mean, it was like valid way. I wasn't like she did. My sister reads out the her bed false Twilight here, and he goes up to her, and she said it wasn't her. I said, dang, I saw the false Twilight here, and he goes up to her, and she said it wasn't her. I said, dang, I saw that lady. I know exactly who he's talking about. I need to find where it was on one of my lives, but I wonder, could they be here buzzing? Oh, that's right. Meatloaf. Not the meat. I used to hate it. It was always dried out. But I loved Meatloaf. He was cool. Hating myself. Okay. Okay, it's weird. All of a sudden I'm losing. You still in the buffer zone, guys? I'm gonna move. That's right, MH. I have been. Play more meetings to go to. Okay, I'm getting away from that guy. I don't know. All of a sudden it's buffering, and it wasn't. And now I'm gonna come over here, see if it buffers. If not, I'm gonna go back over there. If not, I'm gonna go back over there. Oh, hi, MH.
Sometimes
It's okay. We'll see how he behaves. Yeah, it is timeout. Hi. He'll get another one if he doesn't behave. What's your job, MH? What do you do? Oh, from here, Sunset Boulevard near Rouse. I don't even know where that would be right now. Exactly. We'll see. And tell us what you do for a job. I mean, tell us what you do. I'm guessing 13, 7th grade, living with parents. That's my, okay, I'm gonna see if it starts buffering again. It was not buffering. Hi. See, he looks like current price too, but that's definitely not. I wonder if he hires his family. My furnace needs a break. I'm like, oh no, thank you guys for coming along. I'm happy to come. It's just I wish there was something in between the meetings, like the. I'm like, if this freaking meeting like is in closed doors and they don't open up the meeting on time, that's, oh my gosh. Yes, we want to know all about you, MH. I think MH, my guess, who wants to get, all right, let's, so everyone guess MH's age. I'm going to say 13. I appreciate you guys too, and I really appreciate you being here and sticking this out. Like, I don't know how. Oh, that looks like a lawyer. I don't know how you guys do it. And I'm sorry because I know I'm like not like usually I have more energy I feel the low energy. I wonder who these cast of characters are. That definitely looks like a lawyer. Do you cut lawns for a living? Like, well, not for a living. Mom and Dad, I'm sure, pays, buys everything. What do you do for your other money? $10 limited energy. It could be. Okay, 14. Okay. You have to tell us who's right, MH. So this is a big, because this has been long. They don't usually go this, I mean, sometimes they do, but these lawsuits, and now with all this fire stuff, there's going to be so much lawsuits. Right? Yeah. You think it may even bankrupt the city. They may have to declare bankruptcy. It's going to be insane. Okay, he looks happy. They done? Aw. Okay, you guys don't look happy. Okay, hi, Miss Ramen. Hi. Yeah, the people look like you. Okay, it wasn't him. It's different. That's what he's doing. They're shoveling neighbors. Okay, the city does not look happy. The guy's gonna settle. They're gonna have the meetings now on time. No one looks heavy. All right. I know. I feel it is heavy stuff. Let me sign up. But I got no ambition. I have him. Okay, so they don't. I think it's more than it's heavy. I think heads are gonna roll. I wish I could be back there for those meetings. Yeah, you know what? We had to work too. Huh? I'm sorry?
Thank you for turning off the light. You're obviously allowed to film.
No, I didn't even realize. I am so sorry. All you had to say is like the lights on, because I don't even know how it got on. Like I don't even.
I appreciate it.
I would never do that to you guys on purpose. I'm not hostile. Just speak my piece.
So, but just want to make sure I said thanks.
Oh sure, no, and I apologize because it was when. Okay. I don't even know how it happened, but thank you. That was Mr. Groat, whatever they call him, Pumpkinhead. He thanked me. I didn't know the light was on. All he had to say was the light's on. Hi. Wait, which is the first meeting here? Wait. Is this? Oh, it's still locked.
Yeah, I think council just finished, so it's gonna meeting's gonna be delayed, it's gonna start at 2:45.
Oh, at 2:45? Aw.
It will be able to extra time. I'll let you know this. In the regular council.
The regular
council meeting, they just finished.
I know, right. I saw it coming up. I was like, I've been here because there's such a break. Because after the public comment, I've been trying to find things to do.
I see.
Are they still going to have the public works one? Oh, okay.
Maybe you can check.
All right, yeah, because I didn't see it listed
You got
yet.
time.
I've got plenty of time now. Thank you. You have a fifth grader. I transferred to school. He doesn't even type on it into a sponge. I know that's how Bike guys. He's lazy like that. He wants to talk into his phone. I'm like, you won't text. I'm like, just text it. If you can't speak into it, then it doesn't get done. Do I want to get a water audit? They don't sell water here. They sell like coconut water. I'm still working on my coffee. I probably do. Once I get out of here, I'm gonna drink like a gallon of water. Wait, what? What happened to the... Oh, that's scary. Man, I wish, see, that's the meeting I want to be in on it. I would not want to work for any of them. Like, I wouldn't want to be a rep. I know a lot of their reps, it's a tough job. I should have brought a bottle of water with me. I should remember to do that. So that was Padilla. I was like, oh, you guys don't look happy because well, it's very, like heavy, but all the people that look like lawyers looked happy. Like the lawyers looked happy, like some of them, you know. Some, I don't know, it's interesting. Maybe see who's going in and out. That sometimes you see like who comes in and out of the mayor's office too is interesting. Oh dang, the Son of Sam. I remember, well, Son of Sam, what years, was that the one? I know we had one when I was like at college in New York. There was like, but I don't know if that was I forget who it was. What year was that? What years were the Son of Sam? Is that Padilla? I want her to think I'm stalking her. Yeah, Padilla's in with the mayors. 70s. Okay, no, that was before. Which was the one that was like around 85 in New York? Wasn't there somebody, or like right before 85? She's at the same room that, I'll try to look discreet. Yep, went back there to the mayor's. That was Padilla. Padilla. I'm gonna park myself right here. See who comes in and out of the mayor's office for a minute. It was somebody, I can't remember who. Oh, gosh. Okay, David Burke. Yeah, I remember him. Right, I think I was younger then, right? But there was somebody in like the 80s, the mid 80s, in New York. Not the Zodiac was out here. The Zodiac guy was out in California, right? That was California. Can't believe they're making it late. Why can't they just? They could still do it at 2:30. Corson had his meeting here the other day. Wow, but that's Padilla back there. They're in trouble. It has a very weird or like, I'm not a big like aura person, but you know what I mean? Like it just has a weird vibe here. I don't know what's going on. They could be going to eat, yeah. I mean, for sure. But they just have a weird, like, I should stay over there, right? They're all at the mayor's office, though. It's going to be interesting. Like, I feel like I got involved. I mean, I've always been, like, involved, but more neighborhoody stuff. You know what I mean? I never really bothered with the city stuff until the Scientology stuff. But it's so fascinating. And now I'm seeing how there's a goat puppet and all this stuff. Like, I could see how they're so frustrated. And not for the language. I don't, never, ever, ever. But I know I want to be a fly on the wall. That's it. Yeah, it would, right? Like it is. It's and I love it all the way up top. I don't know if any of you have seen my tours up top. Like that would be a nice little place for a reception. But yeah, it is beautiful for quinceañeras too. Like do they do a lot of like? There's a lot of quinceañeras here. They're like mini, but in the Latino community for it's like almost like a wedding, like it seems, but beautiful colors, not like the bride in the white dress. They wear these beautiful, but they have like the groomsmen, the bridesmaids. Although I'm sure there's other terms for it, but I see a lot of I love seeing those pictures too. Like when they go and they all pose and get their. It's so pretty. Yeah, it's so quiet and it feels so in slow motion. I mean, I want to know what's going on. Yeah, it's like Sweet 16, but for 15, and it's like huge, like it's really a huge party, and almost like a wedding. It's like a ceremonial, and yeah, I love seeing them. It's pretty, it's beautiful. I love the different cultural things. I want to see what happens when Padilla comes out. I should call her Padilla. It's not nice. Padilla. I like Padilla. Like, I don't know. Even though I get mad at them, I don't hate any of these people. Like, I want to work with them. You know what I mean? Like, I want to encourage them to be better. Yes, the dress. Oh, they're beautiful in color, and then they have like the cake. And you see like the places that do a lot of the decorations. This is very, very ornate, very colorful. Well, here it's like, yeah, it's mostly like, I don't see too much Italian here. It's mostly, Mexican, El Salvadorian, like the whole, Mexico and Central America, I'd say. See a lot of them. A lot of the parties, and they go to like Universal Studios, and because they have, hi, how are you? They have the angel wings, and then they go up to the angel wings and take their pictures. This is gonna. I don't know how does anyone think they're going to get it together for the Olympics? Like, how is that going to happen? I mean, I know they have 4 years, but they haven't. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to happen. I really don't. Unless they're going to get a lot of money to do everything really quick and push everything through without all the, really not even checking. I could see them building everything and not really having it checked and inspected. I could see them doing that. And cross their fingers. There's not some big catastrophe. Who's not coming in or out? They'll make it happen, but make everyone else's life miserable. You know what? I can believe that. Yeah, they're gonna like add more. Like they were talking yesterday. Like, how can we get more fees and taxes or whatever? They're gonna get blood from stones. Yeah, I need to get on the Paralympics. I want to race. I want to get on there. Do any of you guys watch the Monzingos? Like Pete Monzingo? Oh, he looks familiar. They're all going to the mayor. The mayor, I wonder if she's making any appearances. I bet she's not going to make any appearances. She looked at it. Elvira? Really? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, yeah, and this, yeah. Well, I know his sister, you know, because she's going to be on the Paralympic, like thing for the mayor. She's been dealing with the mayor. All of a sudden, she's becoming a big shot now that she's like in the neighborhood council stuff. But it turns out like they're not really family. So I'm like, so I just felt weird about it. We do need to look into the board for the Paralympics. That's what we should be doing. That's true. And say, you know, why don't we demolish the blue building and we could put up an arena there and make it ADA compliant. But yeah, you're right. I'm gonna look. We need to look into that. That's a great idea, Kirby's mom. Look, collapses. I remember the Hyatt Regency Hotel atrium collapses in Kansas City. I would not be surprised if something like, yeah, exactly. I would bet, because they're gonna have to. It takes time to get everything up and running, and I think they just killed that big hotel that wants to open with that passing the wage thing. So it's you know, it's, I don't know. It's gonna be hard with all this stuff. It's like all these different competing parts. But I could see it happening, absolutely. And the city's just, especially the Paralympics, the city is so non-navigational. The city doesn't even know. They don't even track their sidewalks. There's no inventory for sidewalks. They don't know all of them. That's the most craziest thing I've ever heard. Wait, I am telling you, anyone who will listen, that he is. They need to listen. I know they. I mean, it makes sense to do the Paralympics where the Olympics are going to be, because you could just use the same arenas. But why here? Like, they're crazy to pick LA. The city is, I don't know. Wait, before who was? Wait. I missed something. Oh, Elvira. Oh, Mr. Zabo. Don't let them toss you under the bus, Mr. Zabo. It's their fault, too. They're going to throw him under the bus. I bet you. I have a feeling, I don't know. I'm not going to say, because there's time, you know, it could be completely wrong. But it wouldn't surprise me if the couple heads like Zabo, the chief of fire, whatever, will be kind of forced to, you know, get fired or step down and take responsibility or whatever, to try to insulate the mayor and the city council. I just feel like some shenanigans are going on in that, and I hope they say no or whatever. The home, yeah, they will. I mean, I believe they're already doing that. They bust them. I know, you know, I've heard of it. I know people who've seen it, and I know one of them that ended up out there. Like, they'll bust them out to other cities. Bust and dump. I mean, they'll house how many they can, maybe, and then the rest they'll move them. And that's what scares me too. It's like, you know, for the people. I guarantee you, they will not. They will be able to fix the homeless problem when the Olympics are here. I bet money. You heard it here. They can, for all these years, they can't fix it, but the month-long Olympics, it'll be fixed. Is that what he did too back then, Giuliani? I believe it. I mean, that's what they do. They're not, because they're not going to, because the media is there, the world states that they're going to get rid of them. But it makes me fear for them, for their safety, for their lives. Like, seriously. Like, I know someone who ended up, they're, like, I know, because I know their dad, and thankfully they were able to find, I said, go do a missing persons, and they did, and they found he was dumped in a different city, like 2 hours north. But they found him, were able to bring him home. He's, very mentally ill son. And, but they said that bus picked him up and took him there. It's not like he wanted to go there. And I know they do that. I've heard that from other people. Oh, yeah. I mean, the breakdown of the system, like they want to be cruel to the homeless, the unhoused, but they don't have any real mental health help here. They don't have any, there's a lot of stuff that's lacking, so you can't punish them, you just, is it, I hear alarms. They never take responsibility for, no, I think someone's stuck in the elevator. Was it stuck? You guys got stuck? Oh, that sounds scary. $340? Yeah. The city council that way, and then make a left. Oh, thanks. Okay. For the housing meeting? Like, yeah. All right, I better get over there in case they do start in time. And that guy was just OSA trying to keep me. You never know. Yeah, they do. They move them, but not, less support, less help, and then you don't really know what they're doing, where they're dumping. I don't know. There's no real oversight. Like this city, for sure, there's no oversight for a lot of things. Man, I want to go. So I'll give it to Friday for them to have the mayor's office contact. I don't care. I know they're going to say, well, it's busy because of the fire. It's like, well, I've been coming since June. That shirt guy? I need glasses really bad. Yeah, say hi to your we're trying to figure out which OSA. Yes. Here's your favorite son. OSA, trust me, I'm not trying to send him your way. He wants it all on his own. I'll try to talk him out of it because I think y'all are, I mean, it's the... Is it really starting at 2:45? They look very unhappy. And I asked Ms. Padilla, I said, everyone looks so, like, upset.
I pieced her off so good Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah. But then you left. You didn't hear, Go Puppet did a mic drop moment. He was... Oh, you did? You stayed for that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, yours was too...
He is immediately after me.
Oh, okay. I thought you left. I don't know why.
No, I left with you together.
Okay, I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember. It's like hours and hours. It gets in. Oh, that's right. You're right. I'm thinking of the other day. You're right.
We all watch our video very much.
Yes, Twyla. But see, remember, like now you've seen someone here, and I have seen someone here that looks just like Twyla.
Yeah.
We need to find. I saw it too. We need to find that person and find out who they are.
Well, actually, you never know. There are some, maybe it's a Scientology person, you never know.
Or it could be Twyla coming here to zap.
Because right now, I'm going to get myself a white shirt, white suit. I will be looking like exactly like that.
Wait till you get the yellow. He's so, I don't know why he won.
Yellow jacket. I couldn't.
But you've been warned, right? So, like, you're not going to hold me responsible if they get you and then you all of a sudden you're brainwashed and you're stuck on the second floor crying, oh, no, come rescue me. You were right. I can't get out of the RPF. You cannot.
You said you will rescue me.
Of course I will, but of course. Well, if you don't, but you won't be able to email me. We're gonna get. Yeah, we need to. They want to get you. There's a new shirt. There's new merch out for Vulture Ministers.
For what?
That's that.
Where?
Huh?
Merchandise?
Yeah. So I think.
For volunteer minister?
Yeah, it's called Vulture Ministries. We need to get you on.
What?
Vulture Ministries. It's their new nickname.
Oh, I mean, I thought we were talking about a volunteer minister.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
You said a vulture.
Right. It's their new nickname.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought.
You go in there with your new merch and you show off and you say, "Look, I am one of you."
I will show up with the black tuxedo and the white shirt and everything.
Have you done any research on them on your own other than like? Have you done any of like?
Research. I watched some YouTube videos. Yeah.
Did you look up Serge Delmar? Literally Serge. Literally Serge. 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 Literally Serge. Look him up.
Serge?
Literally first. Literally Serge.
I know there's a guy who always goes to the Pasadena office. Is that the same guy?
That's MD Media.
Oh, that guy?
Hi. Good. How about yourself? Amen. You gone to the meeting? Oh, for movies? Oh, cool. Like this, I know. I see a lot of that going on here. Cool. Oh, that's nice. I just met Jennifer Garner yesterday. Sorry, I'm a streamer. Oh, hang on. Topic. Oh no, at the police headquarters, and I got to talk. Yeah, did he say like? She was cool. She was like really nice.
I met Jeanette Wayland in the World Toastmaster presentation.
See, I need to do that. How you doing on topic? He needs to watch. Yeah, you need to watch Going Clear.
What is the meeting?
The housing committee for that one, and then this one afterwards is going to be Public Works.
What are they proposing?
Here, different, like for LASA, like, I don't know, I mean, I have the agenda, but they have, just a lot of like stuff like, I guess, giving money to LASA or this property to take off or, you know, just different things they want to do.
You guys get to speak at the meeting?
Yeah.
Or is this?
No, you get to speak. Oh, yeah.
You get to speak after you take a personality test.
Yeah, you have to get, no, you get to speak.
I mean, like, but like, how do you know about it? You just go online and figure out what meetings are.
Yeah, it's just I started with because I came for a reason, and then you start finding out the meetings, and you start finding more meetings and more committees, and so yeah. But you can go online. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, but you can look up city clerk for these meetings, like the city clerk, their website. Oh, you're gonna come Friday? Oh, that. Am I back?
They're open. Twyla, let's go.
Okay. All right, Twyla. Here, your favorite son. I think it's a shame. See, you know what, Twyla? You reject them, we keep them. We'll take them. We'll keep them. Oh, hey, Choker. Much love to you, too.
It's okay.
Yes, we got to educate this young man. Okay, you promise? But then I'm going to... Heck yeah. Hey, we're the we outside crew. We will be outside. Yeah, and we will. Heck yeah, man. We'll come get you. Let's see if the other one meeting is up now. We just saved one. There we go. I know because they say we have never.
No.
We saved one. We did save one. So for anyone who said never saved anyone from Scientology, we did. We saved you.
Oh.
We got you booted out before. Feels good.
You didn't save me. You just kicked me out, literally. You just get me kicked out.
I know. That's saving you.
Saving me. No.
No, because you already joined up. They already told you yes, and you said yes. You just didn't sign your billionaire contract yet. No, we
I will sign maybe a 2-year contract.
No, it's billion. It's It's billionaire.
Not a billion, no. I signed 1 year contract. That's no problem. I can work for 1 year. Excuse me.
No, I have to back up. It's
OSA's coming. OSA coming. OSA coming in.
hold on. Osa's in the house.
OSA coming in. OSA coming in. Did you sign up already?
I did. Did you?
Me too.
But they didn't sign up for the other meeting.
It's not open yet.
Did everyone give up on the other? So I'm surprised you didn't give up on the. We need some like, what's his name? Is he not in this meeting? They all look upset. We need to rescue him. Yeah, sure. Equals SB. Yep, they kicked him out. Now he's trying to get in on. Well, no, I better not say. I'll shut up. Oh, let me go. Okay, let's see. Then he'll get mad at me for like ruining his chances. He really, I don't know why. No, I'm gonna tell him. He's trying for the Orange County. And watch Osa like say, see, then you know Osa's really listening if they. I forget everything I'm supposed to be saying at this meeting. Are you doing it? He's doing a touch assist. He has a freaking. He's a Scientologist now. He joined. Yes. That's what.
We'll see you at the next meeting, bro. Hey, they serve good donuts. They serve quality.
He just did a touch assist. I saw. Did you guys see that?
Let me get out. All that. Let me get out. All that.
Huh?
Let me get out.
I'm working for the
Oh, okay. We'll head over there shortly then. We're the ones that have a lot. Okay.
When do we get this? Are they starting on time at least over there? So why are they? They're really upset, huh? They all look upset. Are they all in trouble? Okay, like so it's, but a big deal in that what they might all get fired. Or it's they're gonna just put the money on us. They're just gonna and then sorry what we're.
It's tough right now. This fire.
I'm always concerned for the city. I think they're not concerned for the city.
We might need to reach out to Scientology to give us some funds.
They would never.
To rebuild. They have a lot of money.
They do have a lot of money, and I you know what? I'm sure. You know what? I'd be all high. God, I'd be all. You know. They have a lot of empty rooms to house people too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've never been in that place, but I'm telling you, it's a beautiful building.
It's creepy as all heck. Which one are you talking? The blue? You can. It's. Sorry, people like to see them. Yeah, they like to see them. We're just getting our. Yeah, not today, Satan. Oh, then one more meeting. But don't you think I mean, well, you don't have to answer this. I think they screwed up. I think that they didn't prepare, and I think that they've been spending so much money, and just here, like a checkbook, and that they don't have to.
Señora, ¿quieres pasar para ayudar?
¿Cómo se llama usted?
Marco Duarte, como así.
Yeah, there's a Sergeant Guapo. Did you get your donut? Everyone, they're very concerned if you didn't get your donut.
No, I did.
You did?
Went to Sam, hooked us up. We went to
The retirement party?
What's his name? No, it's called Mr. Donut, I believe.
Oh, okay.
They're very famous.
They are. They're good too.
They opened the one up at Grand Central Market.
Oh,
The
really?
main one is in Pasadena, I think.
Yeah. What kind did you have? We want to know. We want details. It's a slow day for news.
It was. It was. Let's see. It was a cinnamon crumb glaze.
Like a coffee cakey type of thing, like cross with the glazed.
It was righteous, man.
Really? Do they have like a custard kind? I like the custard.
They have some out of control
and blueberry.
ones
Oh yeah, that not like the Oreo cookie and all that weird
Crazy
stuff.
out of control ones where they stack up real high.
Yeah.
Berries.
Yeah.
Like berries. They're like sandwiches.
Yeah,
Berry
that's too weird.
sandwiches or apple, strawberry, a couple other ones, but they literally pile them like this.
Really?
And they're like, I don't know, it starts looking like carnival stuff.
Yeah, a little bit too much.
Yeah.
And that's at Grand Central now?
Yeah.
I've been wanting to go there.
Grand
Do they still
Central?
have egg slut there?
Unknown. But we're talking about the new Grand Central because the new one has.
What, the new one? There's a new
Yeah,
Grand Central?
because they totally turned their whole business model around. Like, remember what it used to be? It used to be
Yeah.
taco stands and,
Yes.
like, what else they have? Like,
The little farmers market-y type of thing.
no, it's all like super urban. Like, they have like a cheese place.
Oh, really? Like, maybe I'll get my aged Gouda there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
They have the super specialty stuff, and you could sample stuff.
How long has this been? Because I haven't been there, I don't think, since the pandemic. I was like,
I mean, it's been several years, but I don't think people are aware of it. Because
yeah, because I would have known.
A lot of people have gone. It's like a one and done. Okay, yeah, I've been there. It's cool. So nobody's really seen the new.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I mean, I know I was there when they first got the Metro bikes in, the Metro.
Yeah.
They were lining them up and stuff. I haven't been there
No,
for.
there's a new version of the.
Is it the same location now?
Same location, but all the stores have changed. They're all trendy, urban.
So what do they do with the the little Chinese place, isn't there?
Only a few stayed, and if they did, like I said, they changed their whole. They look
That's
like all
kind of sad though. Like,
packing house type of warehouse type of vibe.
but that was the charm of the place.
Cool vibe. No,
now it's cool.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Okay,
It's a cool
all right.
vibe.
I'll have to
It's
go
like
check it out.
It's like a warehouse packing house vibe.
Oh, okay, all right.
Have you ever been to a packing house before? Like,
No, but I think there's like a place in was it Gardena, whatever, that they have like it's kind of like a like indoor outdoor type of thing, but all the little stores, and you have like a
they got all
center
these
to
specialty ones, and then you
yeah.
walk around. They usually, I went to one in Napa, and they had like a whiskey place, wine, of course,
Interesting, right?
But and then all the eateries, different eateries, gourmet eateries, like fusion food, like all mixed.
Oh wow.
Mixing cultures,
Right.
And then creating
New
food.
stuff, yeah.
So
Interesting.
That's cool though, because it's like the new trendy kind of.
Yeah, that's what they're doing too with a lot of like the food trucks too, a lot of fusion stuff, and then
And the beers, I kind of like sampling different beers too. Different beers are really cool. You get some of the really, they're more full. They're
like the IPAs. I don't like beer. I hate beer, but
I don't like IPAs, but I
okay.
really dig on not the IPAs, but the others.
Yes.
Maybe your fans can say that's
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, what's that besides IPAs?
It's not the IPA, but it's the ambers and
They're trolling.
the reds.
The reds.
The reds are good. Ambers and reds.
Oh, you just got a compliment. You're an older, confident Chris. I think that's awesome. Well, Confident Chris is one of the protesters. He's just really a great guy. So that's sending love. Okay, we want to. You have a lot of Coke. Oh, hopefully it's Coca-Cola. All right. So I was like, hey, I got so much Coke on me. We're going to see if it's Coca-Cola just for. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
No, exactly.
Oh, there's like high police. Like I'm getting a lot of like new people. Not all trolls. Some are trolls. Some are just new people. I had a few people like I don't know if they're boyfriend and girlfriend talking to each other in Turkish, and then yeah, we put up with that for like a half hour, and we're like, who knows what they're saying? And we better get them to can't tell, so we had to boot them. Oh, but how you feeling? Everyone wants to know if how you feeling. You feeling good?
Better.
Better? Or you got sick?
No, like you said.
Just in general. Oh yeah, because he was a grumpy. Yeah, like feeling it. Yeah, he wasn't. That's okay.
Can't find that middle ground here.
Yeah.
Gotta try and make everybody happy.
Right.
So sometimes,
Now, you just have to make me happy. As long as I'm happy, I think, you know, like.
sometimes, you know, you gotta open up that can. Right?
He's like, you're right.
You gotta make everybody happy. You gotta enforce the law.
No, law enforcement. No.
Sometimes enforcement is
No, it's not your job.
pretty.
It's not pretty. Okay, so you have any guilty conscience? He's feeling guilty about something. All right, so who did you kick out that you feel bad about? Like, I know. He feels bad. He's feeling guilty. He kicked out someone he feels guilty about.
We're making corrections.
It'd be like you'd feel bad if he kicked me out, right? Wouldn't you? No, he would love it. He would love the opportunity to get the taser out.
Oh, hey, speaking of that, did you get to the law library?
No, you know what? I ended up at the police department, and they ended up getting me what I needed. That's bugged the heck out. Well, you know, but they wouldn't let me to go in to the retirement party for 2 officers. Like, I think that's lame. And I told him I was your friend. I told him Jennifer Gardner's my best friend. Like, yeah. And I'm like, and none of it mattered. Like, none of it. Like.
Did you ask him to bring you a plate?
No, I was like, I wasn't really. No, I have like comments on me, but I just wanted to go say hi and see what was going on. Have my coffee. Like, I bet they weren't. Yeah, it was sad. So who did he kick out that you feel bad about?
I'm just having to leave the law down. That's all.
But I think we all feel a little weird. I think the fires have just made everyone. Because I feel slower than normal, and I don't feel as chipper and sparky and.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, I want to ask, because I have that family that would come. I have something for them from Christmas, and I'm still holding on. I have never seen it. Do you know? You think they're ever going to come back?
That's a good thing. I think they found out.
Okay. Well, maybe Dr. Love, if you see her, because maybe I could do it through her. Yeah. Because it was like my viewers did it for. Oops. How do I? I'm gonna see what it's like to get kicked out. I'm taking it. Excuse me. I was want to. No, I'm sorry. I want to run over you. Oops. Yikes. See, like that might happen. I'm trying not to run into people, and I run into things. All right, we're good now.
Item 1 is a verbal update on an issue that's been on top of many people's minds, which is rental price gouging in the wake of the recent devastating fires. And we'll hear from
Yeah, no, he's a good guy. They're all good guys here. I mean, senior lead officers are
as well as the mayor's fund.
they're usually pretty cool. Ouch, that hurt my arm.
The city has been responding so far.
I am being a menace. I know, and I just hurt my arm. Don't do that touch assist. Are you trained now in that touch assist?
Is the continuation of a conversation that we
He's
had
trained
in
at that now.
October.
My arm is fine.
A report submitted by the Emergency Management Department on
I
how
told him to do a
we,
touch assist on
respond to the needs of people experiencing homelessness during extreme weather events.
I mean, I don't even remember what I said I was going to sign up to say.
Partly in response to the recent fires, even though this report doesn't directly address it. But I think this is a very timely issue, and it's not just rainstorms, it's windstorms, it's fire, for which we will need an opportunity for
I feel like saying it's already been price gouged.
Item 3 is about an appointment of Ms. Nancy Lewis to the United Chicago Citizen Oversight Committee. She's here with us today. Item 4 is appointing Walter Garcia to the Affordable Housing Commission. I believe that he has withdrawn.
This is when I need white guy.
Great, thank you.
Help me manage my stuff.
Item 5 is a report from LHP to transfer and disencumber $125,000 in savings from a contract. Item 6
What? They got savings in a contract? They actually returned some money?
grant award from First Citizens Bank in the amount of
Now, fines and fees, is that in this one?
assist 14 low-income families.
No, I wish he was on topic. He was there this morning,
Item 7.
but he's not at either of these.
CAO and LHP reports and resolutions.
The CAO, they're going to throw him under the bus. I bet they're going to throw Zabo under the bus. Zabo, the CAO. The guy with the high and tight. He's always in a suit.
Item 8 is an LHD and GSD report about a notice of transfer of jurisdiction and control for a project at 12901 West Venice Boulevard. And I'm going to recommend that we continue this item to a future date, uncertain. department and of the relevant
Yeah, I
council
think,
district.
no, this
Item
is
9 is
homeless.
LHD report relative to accepting a
I'm sorry,
grant
the
amount
prices
for
have
$5
already
million.
gouged, like they've been gouged
There's a
for
technical issue
years.
with this report, and
Can you
report
afford to
will
live
also
here on
have to
your
be
own?
continued to a future date. Item 10 is an LHD report relative to amending a contract between the city and Escalano Advisors for providing interim Inspector General Services for the Measure ULA Citizen Oversight Committee.
Yeah, the pending,
Item
I don't get the
11 is
pending
a sole
background
source
check, that I don't
agreement
get.
with Unity Moves
Like freaking,
to provide services and project management for an interim housing project at 53100 Sierra Vista in Council District 13.
I'm
There is
gonna
a
roast
minor
them for that.
technical amendment to make to this motion, so I'm going to make that amendment. And the amendment reads, to correct the address in the moving clause, to read, I therefore move the Bureau of Engineering with the assistance of the city attorney be requested
Wait,
to
this looks,
negotiate a sole
lost
source
housing,
agreement
so
with
6,
Unity Moves to encompass at minimum the delivery
community
of
development
services,
grant
funding,
from
and
First
project
Citizens
management
Bank
for
for
the
the
purpose
low
of delivering
income
interim housing at
purchase assistant home ownership. That's what they should be doing, helping people own homes.
5301 Sierra Vista, subject to
Exactly,
all
lower the
required city
rents and help
approvals.
people get
Do I have
into
a second for
housing.
that amendment? Thank you. Thank you. Item 12 is a motion
Right, rent
relative to
freeze, that's
transferring and
exactly.
appropriating $4.12 million awarded from the State and County Resolution Fund for Council District 1's Arroyo Seco project to LHD. Item 13 is a motion that instructs LHD to report on the number of ownership and management companies that are using algorithmic software to establish rents and the feasibility of instituting a ban on the use of the software to set rents in the city. That's just a motion that will come back to us as a report at some point. Item 14 is a motion requesting the city attorney to draft an ordinance that would require notices to terminate a tenancy for rental units subject to the RSO, just cause for eviction, or other applicable laws, and an outreach plan for tenants and property owners that would notify the affected parties of that change. Item 15 is a motion relative to potential leasing with an option to buy the property at 1540 to 44 St. Andrews Place in Council.
They should buy all of the,
housing or PSH.
exactly,
And
lower the
finally,
rents.
Item 16 is a categorical exemption for the sale of a city-owned piece of property at 2949 Edgehill Drive in Council District 10 to Hackla. So those are our items ahead. I don't
Exactly.
think many of them
That's,
will be
you're right on topic,
motion. And at this time, we'll move to public comment. And I just want to confirm that we have a Spanish interpreter here. Wonderful.
I want to do the Spanish, I want to do that, so that way the Spanish interpreter is yelling at Hugo for me.
To our public commenters.
The members of the public, when it is your turn to speak, please state the name you signed up under, which of the agenda items you would like to speak on, and/or whether you would like to provide extended public comment. Give 1 minute per item, up to 2 minutes total for items on the agenda, and 1 minute for general public comment if you wish, for a maximum speaking time of up to 3 minutes per person. Please speak to the agenda items before beginning general public comment. We will inform you when your time is up.
What does the REAP mean? Is that something rent, I want to think, renter,
If you're not speaking on
I don't know.
or if we cannot tell whether you're speaking on topic, you'll get one brief warning from me or the committee chair. If you do not immediately get clearly on topic, or if you stray off topic, you will forfeit the rest of your time, and we will move on to the next speaker.
Wonderful. So we'll try and get through as many speakers as possible. Let me call some speakers up. Zenu Dayton, Chris Wilson, Dina Sullivan, Eloisa Galindo, and Lisa Britzner. If you want to make your way to this
Oh
side.
man, that's funny. Zenu thing. I gotta go up there though and listen.
You'd like to speak on and your name, please.
Good morning.
Oh, is that it?
My name is Zenu
Sure.
And what items are you speaking on tonight?
Everything at the all general. Start with number 2. It's
2 minutes for your items, 1 minute for your
program, the shelter, the student government event. It's really weird that you start the timer before I start speaking. At the same time, the emergency response during the student government event. I remember last
No, they
year
kicked him
in the
out.
summer, and it was extremely hot. And it was considered an extreme weather event, but we have absolutely
Oh, interesting. Thank you, on
so
topic.
little housing or air conditioning rooms available for the public. That's absolutely failure, not available, not acceptable. At the same time, right now, we are experiencing the cold, the wind, the fire, but at the same time, I'm still seeing people lining up, sleeping on the street. They are not getting admitted into the indoor shelter. I don't understand why, and it continues to be a failure. Number 4 is about affordable housing commission. Affordable housing, right now, I'm seeing our LPG officers, they have to drive all the way from 1 hour away from Orange County just to go to work in Los Angeles because the Los Angeles housing is no longer affordable anymore. So all of our LPG officers, they have to leave 1 hour, 2 hours away in order to go to work in the city of Los Angeles. Why not we can make sure the house in Los Angeles that is affordable to everyone? So our officers, can drive 20 minutes and then they arrive at work. They don't have to spend 3 hours, 4 hours on traffic every day just to get here to work. So again, after talking about affordable housing 30, 40 years, and that affordable housing still never affordable. Absolutely failure leadership. And then for the general, let's talking about number 12. Number 12 is about the blue and legal, about the long-term homeless services to provide outreach housing services. I actually go to take the bus, pass by the City Road on a regular basis. I see absolutely zero blue here on the City Road doing outreach services. I see zero council members from any council district in City Road doing outreach services. I see absolutely none. But on the agenda, every month, maybe sometimes every week, homelessness outreach services. Well, where is the outreach? It seems like the outreach only appears on paper, but outreach never appears in person. So I really make sure that our human beings will continue to make sure to provide housing for Palestinians. I want to make sure all of our Israeli, Jewish should receive equitable equality housing program from human beings.
Thank you. Next speaker, your name and the items you're speaking on.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Lisa Gutner, and I'm speaking on item 13 on behalf of Real Page.
Okay, great. You have 1 minute.
Thank you. Good afternoon. I'm here today on behalf of Real Page to share thoughts about the proposal and to provide a little bit of information to you all about the actual role that algorithmic software programs like Real Page do actually present in the marketplace. As the wildfires continue to devastate the region and cause terrible disruption to people's lives, products like Real Page can assist in making sure that there is compliance with emergency orders and other special interests that need to be considered during these important times. Real Page has provided a lot of information to its customers through its customer portal to provide information about what is and isn't allowed in these circumstances, including posting a guide on its website to help its customers navigate these unexpected disaster events and providing information to assist in how to hold rents flat, how to constrain rent adjustments during these emergency periods, and providing directions for suspending residents' automatic rent payments. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And this is in a motion form, so there'll be plenty of opportunities to provide feedback as we move forward. Next speaker, your name and items you're speaking on.
Chris Wilson, and I'm speaking on item number 14 and general public comment.
Okay, you have 1 minute for the item and 1 minute for general public comment. Go ahead.
Thank you, Chair and members. My name is Chris Wilson from LA County Business Federation, known as BizFed. This motion before you is unnecessary, as notice requirements were already adopted in 2023 for rental housing providers to provide notice to the city for all no fault and at-fault evictions as part of the Just Cause ordinance and our working appropriately. Rental housing providers have a contract with their individual renters for housing. Many leases contain specific confidentiality clauses. It is against basic privacy principles to require owners to notify the city before notifying the renter for any legal actions that the owner decides to pursue. We urge the Commission to vote no on this motion. Instead, if the city wants to receive notices more promptly after renters have been legally served, then the city must develop an alternate method for notices to be filed electronically with the LA Housing Department. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, your name and the item you're speaking on, and I'll also call a couple of other speakers. Sophia Mendoza, Gerard Wright, Tassia Kiefer, and Tomasa Martinez.
My name is Luna Sullivan. I'd like to comment on item 13 as well as general public comment. I'm from City and I would
1 minute for the item and 1 minute for general public comment. Go ahead.
Thank you. On item 13, I urge the committee to adopt the motion introduced by council members Hutt and Rodriguez. We should not be allowing landlords to use software to artificially set rent prices. This type of software, such as the kind used by the company RealPage, is being investigated by the federal and state governments as collusion to fix prices. Next, I urge the council to agendize and adopt changes to the permanent LARSO rent increase formula. Hundreds of thousands of tenants are about to get 4 to 6% rent increases for February based on the old formula. No tenant should get this increase, and the reason is the city's own delays in acting to update the formula. Tenants demand that city council act urgently to update LARSO. We demand run an annual increase formula based on 60% of CPI with a limit of 3% and no floor. 2, the number of resource functions. 3, allocation of additional occupant increases. 4, no rent taking. And 5, that the formula applies equally to all owners.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, your name and the item you're speaking on.
Buenas tardes, voy a hablar sobre el artículo 13, comentarios públicos, en español.
Good afternoon, I'm gonna talk about topic number 13 and general public comment.
Okay, you have 2 minutes.
Tiene 2 minutos.
Mi nombre es Eloisa Galindo, soy miembro de EIS del Distrito 14.
My name is Eloisa Galindo and I'm a member of ACE of District 14.
Hoy nos pueden ver como cualquier persona, pero nosotros traemos la voz de la emergencia que hay en Los Ángeles acerca de la crisis de vivienda.
Today you can look at us as anyone else, but however, today we are the voice of the emergency of the crisis, the housing crisis that is happening in Los Angeles.
Hace un año estamos pidiendo que pasen LARSO, 0% mínimo, 3% máximo.
A year ago, we were asking the formula LARSO, 0% minimum and 3% maximum.
También con respecto al moratorio de evicciones, hoy que estamos en una crisis.
And also regarding the moratorium of evictions, right now, especially that we are under crisis.
Nosotros a pasar en las calles, ahorita le están pidiendo las comunidades pobres, conozco bien a los dueños corporativos que solo quieren ganancias, dueños, amigos íntimos de Donald Trump, que quieren ganancias y amenazar a la gente.
When I walk by the streets, because I live in poor communities, I realize that there are corporate owners that the only thing they want is to earn. I know they are friends of Donald Trump, but the only thing they want is to earn money.
Tambo es muy importante, muchas gentes en las calles vemos niños, ancianos, jóvenes viviendo en las calles, en las intemperies, con los incendios, con el humo de incendios.
That is important because we see children and elderly living on the streets, even with the smoke of the fires.
Ahora estamos viendo lo peor que está pasando las personas que se han quedado sin trabajo.
We are looking right now at the worst that could happen to people who lost their jobs.
Les pido a ustedes como comité nuevamente y exigimos que pasen LARSO.
I ask you and we exhort you to pass LARSO.
Esto es una emergencia, no sea lo mismo. Estuve viendo a Donald Trump tomar posesión.
This is an emergency. Do not be like Donald Trump. I was watching Donald Trump when he was taking possession.
Hablando con sus amigos el 1% del capitalismo.
He was talking with his friends, the 1% of the capitalism.
Dijo que iba a poner una bandera en Marte de Estados Unidos.
He said he would put a flag on Mars, American flag on Mars.
¿Qué le pasa? Los políticos no entienden que son servidores públicos.
What is going on with him? The politicians don't understand that they are public servants.
Y que urge trabajar por su pueblo.
And they must work for their people.
Los dueños corporativos amenazan a las gentes.
Corporate owners threaten the people.
Exigimos que ahora pase también el moratorio, no evicciones para los inquilinos.
We ask you to please pass the moratorium, no more evictions for the tenants.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next speaker, your name and the items you're speaking on.
Buenas tardes, mi nombre es Sofía Mendoza.
Good afternoon, my name is Sofía Mendoza.
Vivo en el distrito 13, 9, perdón.
I live on District 9.
Quiero hablar sobre el punto que apoyo el punto número 13 y 14.
I would like to support and talk about points number 13 and 14.
Y quiero hacer comentario público.
And I would like to make a general public comment.
Okay, you have 2 minutes for the items, 1 minute for general public comment.
Tiene 2 minutos para los temas y 1 minuto para comentario público general.
Apoyamos adoptar la moción del punto número 13.
We support to adopt the motion number 13.
Exigimos que pase ya la fórmula de renta, una fórmula basada en mínimo el 0% y máximo el 3%.
We have the rent formula based on the minimum 0% and maximum 3%.
Pedimos una moratoria de desalojos.
We also ask for a moratorium of evictions.
No haber desalojos para toda la ciudad.
No more evictions for the whole city.
Además de aumentos de rentas ya injustos que entraron en vigor.
Besides that, there are no increase in rents already.
Los Ángeles enfrentó incendios forestales devastados este mes.
Los Ángeles have had devastating fires
que afectaron directamente e indirectamente a miles de angelinos.
They affect directly and indirectly thousands of angelinos.
Y empeoraron a una de nuestras crisis de vivienda.
And they made the housing crisis even worse.
Y personas sin hogar.
Affecting also homeless.
Inquilinos perdieron sus hogares mientras que otros perdieron sus trabajos y fuentes de ingreso.
Many tenants lost their homes and others lost their jobs and source of income.
De la noche a la mañana estos inquilinos todavía están averiguando cómo reconstruir sus vidas y recuperarse.
Overnight, the tenants have to figure out how to rebuild their lives and recuperate from this.
Les pido por favor que pasen la fórmula Larso, ¿sí?
I ask you to please pass the formula Larso.
I want to do Spanish because then you get
Para
more
que
time.
ya esto se los hemos venido pidiendo desde hace un año y todavía no se ponen de acuerdo.
Excuse me, you go for
We
me.
have asked you for this a year ago, and then still you do not agree on what's happening.
Y nosotros somos inquilinos y estamos
She apologized. I kept bugging her till she finally apologized.
We are tenants and we are suffering for the rent increase.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Next speaker, your name and the item you're speaking on.
Buenas tardes. Voy a hablar del artículo 13, comentario público.
Okay, you have 1 minute for the item and 1 minute for general public comment.
Un minuto para los puntos y un minuto para la comunicación. Mi nombre es Tomasa Martínez, soy miembro de ACE y vivo en el distrito 14. Tenemos
My name is Anastasia Martinez and I live in District 14.
Tenemos un año pidiéndoles que pasen Larso y no hemos visto movimiento al respecto.
We've been asking for a Larso to be passed and we haven't seen any movement regarding it.
¿Cuántas familias más tienen que terminar en la calle?
How many thousands of more people have to end up in the streets?
Por los aumentos de renta, ¿cuántas personas de la tercera edad
que reciben un ingreso fijo son unas estadísticas de personas sin hogar.
How many more people are ending up on the street because of these rent increases? How many elderly people who are on a fixed income have to end up as another number on the streets?
¿Cuántas familias más miraremos en la calle? La crisis de vivienda es demasiado grande.
And how many more families have to end up on the street? This housing crisis is too big.
Los incrementos de la renta causan que más familias terminen sin hogar, ayudan a proteger que las personas estén sin hogar, pasen lazo.
These increases in rent have caused a lot of families to end up on the streets and end up homeless. Please pass the large ordinance.
Que ninguna ciudad se quede sin su gente, sin su pueblo, y ustedes son el pueblo. Salven al pueblo.
And for every person to be able to have a home and not end up being without one, save your people.
I think Miss Arado's listening.
He sido afectada por los incendios, ya que mi hija mayor me contó que su patrón y a su manager se les quemó su casa. Ella dejó de trabajar por una semana. Ella le ayuda a su padre para la renta. Y este mes no contamos con ese dinero. En este tiempo de emergencia, aun cuando tienen que pasar,
para un momento, I have been affected by the fires, and I have an older daughter that whose boss has commented that they lost their homes and the fire had burned them down, and that she's been out of work for the last week, and her income helps her dad to be able to pay the rent, and we don't have that money at this point.
En este tipo de emergencias cuando tienen que pasar lazo, ¿para qué? ¿Para qué habrá muchas? Porque habrá muchas vidas aprovechándose de la situación y habrá más personas sin hogar, entre ellos niños y ancianos. Pasen lazo, por favor, gracias.
And in emergencies like this is when we need LARSO to be passed, because there are people who are taking advantage of these situations, and there are more young people and elderly people who are ending up on the streets. Okay, I'll call up a couple more speakers. Edna Monroy, Fred Sutton, Grace Buck.
I didn't pay attention this morning.
Karen Flanagan. Go ahead, your name and the item you're speaking on.
My name is Tasia Kiefer. I'm speaking on general public comment and item number 13.
Okay, great. I'll just give you your time in just a moment. I also wanted to clarify, and I apologize that there was a little bit of a miscommunication, and I'm also going to recommend that item 14 be continued to a future date. I just want to make sure that public commenters were aware of that I'm recommending that item 14, in addition to items 8 and 9, be continued. I'm sorry. Please go ahead with 1 minute for the item and 1 minute for general public comment.
Thank you. My name is Tasia Kiefer, and I'm here on behalf of the LA County Business Federation, also known as BizFed. We represent over 245 diverse business organizations, representing 420,000 employers and 5 million employees across Southern California, including member companies like RealPage. We are here to strongly express our concerns about the proposed ban on algorithm-based software tools for rental pricing, specifically those offered by RealPage. We fully understand and support the need to address unethical practices like price gouging, which harms renters and destabilizes the housing market. That being said, it is critical to approach the housing market instability with common sense and accurate information. RealPage serves as a research tool, which provides a wide array of valuable tools to property owners, renters, and other housing stakeholders. Some of these tools include property management systems and research-based pricing recommendations, all of which promote transparency and efficiency. Let me clarify a couple of things. RealPage customers decide their own rental prices. RealPage has no capability to set these rental prices. Customers have 100% discretion to accept or reject software recommendations without penalties, and importantly, their algorithm-based software often recommends lower rents, helping property owners respond to market conditions in real time. Instead of blaming technological innovation for the housing crisis, we urge the council to recognize that tools like RealPage can actually be a part of the solution. Their data-driven insights can help identify and prevent price gouging, ensuring fairer customer outcomes for renters. RealPage is a resource for addressing housing instability, not a driver of it. We urge you to reconsider this ban, and thank you for your time.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, your name and the item you're speaking on.
And I hope they call me. Imagine I waited all this time and I haven't called.
Items 13, 14, and general public
And if I could just ask you, Mr. Wright, to speak as close to the microphone as possible. I know it's frustrating for taller individuals, but we can't hear you on the phone.
No, that's understood. That's why I'm modulating
That's a
right
good
now.
question,
All right.
Marie.
Thank you very much. Gerard Wright with Greater LA Realtors. I'm going to talk on item 13 first. The assumption is, the underlying assumption in the motion that AI has caused the housing affordability crisis is a little faulty. And I say a little very sarcastically, because we've been in a housing crisis since 2000.
That's what I'm going to say. Yep, thank you.
We lost a lot of other tools that have been utilized to help affordable housing be built, but also market rate housing being built over the last decade. And we haven't been able to build it. We need to build more housing. That's one of the most important pieces that we need to do to increase our housing, increase housing stock that we desperately need. With respect to the AI technology, this is helpful to utilize for renters and housing providers, as follow speakers have talked about. With respect to price gouging, ensuring that housing providers are charging appropriate rent, we are urging our members within the Greater LA Realtors and other realtor associations to use the HUD user website. And I will give you the for this moment purpose, HUD-portal/portal/datasets/FMR Why is that important? Because it's a public resource that anyone can use to understand, hey, this is the appropriate rent, and it can go through across many metropolitan areas across the country. So that's a very important tool there. With item 14, we share our coalition members' concerns regarding a proposal. We want to make sure it does not conflict with state law, AB 2347. As it's written, it looks like it could seem predatory of this particular housing many decades ago. But if we can't policy our way out of the housing crisis, we must be able to build. We got to build all types of housing, affordable, market rate, and missing middle, because that's what's going to keep communities whole. That's what's going to keep communities thriving. That's what's going to really keep us and continue our mission of being the city of angels, the city of light, the city of great influence that we have as the fifth largest economy in the state and around the world. It's going to start with how we build our housing supply. We just can't throw baby out with bathwater and hurt housing providers and tenants, because we're going to hurt everyone if we don't look at policies carefully and thoroughly. With that, I close. Thank you so very much for your time and attention.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, please. Your name and the item you're speaking on.
I will be speaking on item 13 in general public comment.
Okay, you have 1 minute for the item, 1 minute for general public comment.
Hi, I'm Edna Monroe and I'm with Stage. I actually live in District 10 where I got displaced due to landlord harassment and price gouging, and I'm in District 9. And I'm here to urge the council members, the HNH committee, to please support all the protections that we need. We need 3 major ones. First, we need to ensure that we put an end to price gouging. To this program that is being actually investigated by the federal and state governments, right, that gives suggested prices of rents to landlords. The reality is that landlords don't need any more money, don't need any more breaks. What we need is actual rents that tenants can pay. Tenants that have lost their jobs due to the fire, like my dad, he actually used to work in Palisades, and now he can't work there, right, because his job burned down. These are members, Stage members, community members, that even though they don't live over there, they work over there, but their income has been gone, right? So we need to put an end to that. Second thing we need to do is we need to get it together, right? We need to get it together and have an updated LARSO formula. As a lot of folks have mentioned, we've been working on this for over a year now. And crises are going to keep happening. That's the reality, unfortunately, that we are dealing with. More fire, floods, earthquakes. What we cannot keep wasting time on is to pass these permanent protections. We need emergency protections, of course, which is the third one. We need an eviction moratorium. A real one would be that blocks landlords from filing evictions. And we need to do the right thing as LA, because a lot of cities are looking up to us. Not just what's going to happen with the rate, but other cities that want to follow our lead. And so we need to do what's right, and we need to do it now.
Did you sign us up for the other meeting?
Emergency
Cochran.
Did you sign me up too or no?
Thank you very much.
I could do it.
I can do it.
Thanks.
I have a feeling that
Speaking
she's
on,
gonna
and
call the
one
public
more
comment
speaker.
early, or she's not gonna call it. I have a feeling.
I do too. Same. I know. I agree with you.
Oh, no, we have 2 more speakers, sorry. Go ahead, yes.
Hi, I'm here as a representative of Strategic Actions for a Just Economy and as a renter in CG13 to speak on the issue of rent gouging. Despite anti-rent gouging laws being in place, there have been over 1,300 verifiable instances of rent gouging since January 7. The extent of this issue demonstrates that anti-price gouging laws are only as good as their enforcement. While we greatly appreciate the city's efforts to track instances of gouging, the current system of having individuals report to 311 operators is not working. There's widespread inconsistency in how operators handle reports. Some are turning callers towards an online form that doesn't exist. Some are not creating or following up with service request numbers. And some are interrogating callers about group affiliation before accepting complaints. To address these issues and more effectively track rent gouging, we are asking the city to create a clear and accessible online complaint form. We're also seeking clarification from the city as to how long anti-rent gouging measures will be in place. For item 13, I'm here to express support for this item. It is crucial to protect renters against the harms caused by algorithm-based software, including inflated rental costs and eviction. This motion is particularly important given that these softwares are directly facilitating the rent gouging that we are seeing happening in the wake of the fires. When confronted about rent gouging, many landlords are claiming that illegal rent increases that they are posting were informed by algorithms like RealPage. It is deeply concerning that algorithmic technology may be directly facilitating illegal housing practices, especially as our city tries to recover from the devastation and loss of the last 2 weeks. Thank you.
Next speaker, and I'll call 2 more speakers, Maria Romero and Noel Weiss. Go ahead.
Come on.
Brett Sutton with the California Apartment Association, speaking on all items in general public comment.
Okay, you have 2 minutes for the items, 2 minutes for general public comment.
As it relates to the price gouging, we fully support the city doing whatever it can to be a part of that enforcement. There's no room for it at this time.
I bet they're not going to. I'm gonna be pissed because I waited all freaking day.
The landlord community, I will say that it does appear that.
Right, I got out at 10:30, 11:30.
We do not see widespread issues in multifamily from where we are. For those that may have lost jobs due to the fires, if there isn't workers' compensation, I do think that the city should look at, can those individuals be prioritized? That money's there, this is something that can come in if someone's not getting unemployment. As it relates to RealPage, this body is going to face a lot of emerging technologies. As part of the report back, I urge the council to review what it really does, to find out more about it before advancing with any type of ban. We're going to face this with everything AI related as we continue on. And unfortunately, it means that thank you so much for your time.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, your name and the items you're speaking on.
Hi, good afternoon, Karen Friends. I'm here to speak on general public comment as well as item number 11.
Okay, you have 1 minute for the item, 1 minute for general public comment. If you don't mind starting with the item first, thank you.
So for general public comment, I'd just like to re-invite Ms. Roman over to the site.
Start with the item first, if you don't mind.
Yes, of course. That's item 11. I'm sorry, my clock is going, but I'd like to just comment on the dignity.
Around there?
So first, contracting without alternative bids can be problematic within the federal government and without competitive bidding.
She better call me.
A lot of issues. So
I've been here all day.
Council to be very aware of pitfalls of sole source
No,
contracting.
I don't. Just give me the microphone. I don't care. Yeah, they called my name. Zenu. I'm Zenu.
Discretionary funds and a promise for development basically essentially makes him a partner in development. I believe that looks like a conflict of interest and should be looked at very carefully. I've seen this also with people sitting in homelessness.
It's so ridiculous. I'm gonna be so pissed.
We've seen this with Peace Healthcare Foundation as well, and we know the history there. So please be aware of the pitfalls and allowing that to happen. And then just in general public comment, I would like to invite Mrs. Ryan to their Riverside Bridge Homeless Shelter.
I don't know how many people she doesn't, if I'm the only one that doesn't get called.
And around the shelter, who had interfaced with your staff director, and need
I'm gonna be so
follow-up
mad.
because they're actively seeking housing, and it's essential that their efforts
I don't care. I've been here all day.
office as well. So do appreciate all that you do. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, and I believe this will be our final speaker.
Oh, you forgot me, Miss Rahman. Thank you. You forgot me too. Okay. Yeah, I can have it. So 3 more speakers. Oh, I ain't leaving.
María, if you could bring the
She said,
microphone, por favor, Rosa.
she just said,
Buenas
ask her.
tardes, mi nombre es María Romero, oficio
I don't care. I told her I'm talking.
Mi nombre es María Romero, I live in District 9, and I'm a case member. And what items are you speaking on?
¿En qué puntos quiere dar su comentario? Me gustaría comentar sobre el punto
I'm gonna get myself kicked out of here because.
público en general.
Okay, so you have 1 minute for the item, 1 minute for general public comment.
Un minuto para los puntos y un minuto para el comentario general. Apoyamos adoptar la moción del punto 13.
I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Item 13. Exigimos que pase ya la fórmula de renta, una fórmula basada en un mínimo del 0% y un
Thanks to
máximo
E.
del 3%.
Hopefully she
We
hears.
demand that a rent formula be passed.
Worst they can do is kick me out, right? They're not gonna.
A minimum of 0% and a maximum of 3%. Pedimos una moratoria en los desalojos y también quisiera hacer un comentario personal. Un momento. We also asked for a moratorium on evictions, and I also would like to share something personal. Porque no puede haber más desalojos ahora en esta crisis por eso.
Guys, let's no fighting, please, in my
We can't have any more
chat. What's going on?
También quisiera hacer un comentario personal.
What are you talking? What's going on?
Estoy afectada en lo personal, pero no quiero ser egoísta, quiero hablar a nombre de tanta gente.
She's not, Roman, she's not talking about you. She's talking about, but chill, please. It's the last recording to chill. She was talking about the board being rude, because they are. So, please back down or.
Por los incendios en participar se hizo donde yo tenía trabajo. Ahora he perdido la mayoría de mis ingresos y me cuesta pagar. And the Pacific Palisades, that was where I had my main source of income and where I was working, and I've lost majority of that income, and now I'm facing rent increases. También me gustaría pedirles que por favor consideren mis palabras y si es posible tomen su decisión. Gracias.
He didn't do anything rude. He thought you were calling him rude. You're calling them rude. Because they are. We all know what you're saying. Please know.
Next speaker, your name and the items you're speaking on.
My name is Noel Weiss. I'm speaking on item 14, 11, and general public comment.
Okay, you have 2 minutes for the items, 1 minute for general public comment.
Thank you. We'll start with number 14.
Yeah, it was.
No, he
didn't do anything. He got it. I told him he.
Mr. Missourian, to the committee, to the council, in my experience working with this body the last 20 years, there's about a 6-month.
She's going tough. She's going old school.
So you got until July, hopefully.
No, he thought it was, but I told him that we were talking about the board. It was a misunderstanding. Then he said he realized it, and he said.
Need to include certain information when we're dealing with rent stabilization.
He
20
got
years
it
ago, basically, I got the relocation fees raised with Janice Hahn basically leading the way.
I'm going to be mad if they do not call me.
I gave this Rahman a copy of this proposed motion. I want to raise it again. I don't have a lot of time to go into details, but I'm going to ask the officer
He did say my
copy of the proposed motion to both of you so that you can basically look at it and maybe introduce it because Mr. Soto Martinez didn't do it after a year, Ms. Rahman didn't do it after a year, and we need basically to protect these tenants and get these relocation fees.
I don't think they're going to let me speak, Mama.
That's number one. Number
She
two,
didn't call me.
Item 11. This is very problematic. What we're talking about is the use of each council member's cash stash. In this case, that of Mr. Soto Martinez, $239,689.
Just whacked him.
A little unclear. The motion is really not well drafted at all. It's not clear what's in the motion as far as the nature of the partnership, what's going on, and in addition, we have $300,000 in development services that are going to be provided by Dignity Booth. And I'm sure they're a very good organization, but the problem is no terms, no nothing, no disclosure. The potential for corruption is enormous. In the last, 17 seconds now I got, we're talking about, again, I reiterate the need for Ms. Rahman and this committee to go to the Griffith Park Bridge Shelter in order to listen to the people. You need to listen to the people. It's not happening, it needs to happen. And I guess, is that my time, 3 minutes? Boy, those quick. Thank you.
I think you have 1 more minute for general public comment.
Oh,
Yes,
thank
go
you,
ahead.
Ms. Rahman, I really appreciate it, that's very nice of you. Okay, so what we're talking, thank you, I appreciate it. So honestly,
I'm gonna be so mad.
to care about the people, the people, there's a concern on these bridge shelters. I'm not talking about tiny ones, I'm talking about the bridge shelter. In this one in particular, if we could just focus in on this, it would be terrific. Because you gotta care, you gotta listen to the people that you say you care about, and you're not doing it. And there's a risk of these people being warehoused and kind of falling by the wayside. It needs to do, if it can't work, then fine. It's a Garcetti social engineer deal.
No, I can't.
If it's working, fine, but it's
I
not.
can't get through.
If you make it work, fine. But
And
you
it says
gotta,
locking.
you gotta listen to the tenant. As far as, going forward here, I just would ask that, we try to start thinking out of the box, but there's not enough time left to do that. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you very much. And with that, we've taken.
You forgot one more. You forgot Audit LA.
Comment, and I'm sorry, we're gonna have to close public comment.
I've been here since all morning to speak here. You're gonna have to throw me out, Miss Rahman. You owe me an apology, and you're gonna have to throw me out. I'm gonna disrupt the meeting, seriously. I waited here, I sat out there for since like 10:30, 11 after the morning, all day to come to this one and the next one. Well, you closed it, no one else here to speak. Was I the only one, was I on the list before any of them? Are you taking out of order? Because I need to know what to put in my cure and correct. And you owe me another apology, and you're not getting off the hook.
Just want to let everybody know who's here for public comment. You know, we're supposed to take a set amount of public comment. Not everyone is always able to speak, and I'm sorry for those who are not. But we do have.
You can let me speak.
Evacuations, including from staff members. We're just trying to get through the items so that people can go home.
Yeah, well, I stayed here instead of going home so I could speak here.
Okay.
All right, you guys can throw me out, because I'm throw me out. You can throw me out, because I'm not.
I want to just say.
Throw me out. Go ahead, throw me out officially, because I'm not leaving without speaking. I came here to speak, so either I speak or you throw me out. It's your choice, Miss Rahman. I stayed here all day long, and I'm either going to speak or you're going to throw me out. Go ahead.
Your only warning for.
Okay, my one warning, I'm staying, and I want to speak or throw me out.
Continue to disrupt the meeting.
I'm going to continue to disrupt the meeting. Go do what you got to do, because I'm disrupting the meeting.
You know, I do try and take quite a bit of public comment.
You know I'm here, Miss Rahman. You can see me, right? I'm pretty, you can't miss me, and you know I've been here since early this morning. So it's your choice. I give you your choice. Either I speak for public comment or throw me out. I will accept either one. Okay, so then throw me out.
You have the discretion.
You have the discretion, because I'm not going without, I'm not. I'm going to continue to disrupt the meeting. And you owe me an apology.
I already apologized. I said I'm sorry
Okay.
for closing public comment, but we have staff.
But you saw me here, right? I apologize that you saw me here and you skipped over me. Okay, no. I am going to be thrown out. No, I'm not. No.
Now, and we're moving on to our meeting.
Throw me out, because I'm going to interrupt till you do. I mean it. I'm not playing. I stayed all day to speak. If I can't speak, that's fine. Throw me out.
You've been warned. This is
Okay, I'm warned. I'm interrupting. Now what?
You are going to have to leave the meeting. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Let's go. All right. Take me out. No.
Don't do that to me. Come on.
I'm going to do it.
Come on. So you're going to make us?
I do want to do it, because that was wrong, Miss Rahman. And you know I was here all day. That was really low. Really low. And I just lost. The respect I gained for you, I just lost. But it's out of respect to them, not you, that I'm going to leave on my own terms and not make them drag me out of here. Because otherwise I will. And only because of that.
And I'm sorry, if you come here for public comment, it's not always a guarantee that you're offered an opportunity to speak.
You know the regulars, and that's BS. That's BS, Miss Rahman. You could take all of them. You could. Only because of you. It's only because you said please and you asked me personally. Because you know I've been here all day. And I'm going to get, so thank you for throwing me out peacefully, and you didn't have to tase me. But you're the only reason. I want you to know it's you, not because of her. All right, thanks. All right, bye. Sorry, guys. No, they're not letting me speak, but I got thrown out. Huh? Now she has to look at that throwing me out.
Give me 3 minutes.
But let's make sure we don't miss our other public comment. I didn't even sign up yet. Did you sign me up?
I did.
3:38.
I did.
It's 3:38.
Oh, shit.
I know. That's what I'm saying. There. She knows she called. Okay, I finally got kicked out, but I did it nice because I could see his face like, please don't make us do this to you. But that's okay. I made my point. But I've been here. I should have went home, but no, now I'm glad that happened, actually. It was worth it for that. Is the meeting over already?
No, for you, does it say what room is it on the agenda? What room is it?
Wait, it's this one. I don't know. I'm so wait.
Is that 3:30?
401.
Shit.
Shoot. Did you sign us both up though? Did you sign me up? Do I need to sign up?
I signed you already.
Okay.
Yes.
Well. I have a feeling we missed it. So I stayed all day for freaking nothing. I could have been home and taking care of business. It's only this one over these 4. There you go. Grab it. Yeah, that's the local. We need the local. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, I got my iced coffee.
No, Audit LA. You know what's the problem is? Let me try to tell you. I already told you this before, but you don't trust me.
I trust you.
No, let me finish. Today, everything happened is because your own fault. Let me tell you why. I warned you. You use the same name every time. They can intentionally ignore your name. I told you that.
Okay, but I want to. No, but it's good. You know what? I don't care. This was actually better than. It's to see her. Oh, wait. Because she would have known. Ow. Oh, thank you, Murray. Get yourself a coffee. I'm so sorry that you're rude to your audit. Don't worry about the rudeness. I stand my ground with them. I have no choice here because they were late and. Okay, I just got. Did they do public speaking?
Did you sign up?
Yeah, because I just got thrown out of Yeah, because they didn't call me. I've been waiting all day, and she knows it. And I came. She didn't call me.
You'll be able to speak here as long as you put your name in.
Yeah, my name's in, but I made them. But I felt it's only because. What's his name? What's your partner's name? Huh?
She's on opening remarks right now.
Okay, I'm gonna. I just got kicked out.
I'll talk to you about it.
Well,
So we can finally reduce response times, prevent infrastructure failures before they happen, and create more sustainable, resilient communities. And the last piece I'll say is that some of us also sit on the Budget and Finance Committee.
But she would have
Yesterday
seen
was our
that
first Budget
it
and
doesn't matter.
Finance
She knows what I
Committee of
look
the year.
like, so she would have known
And
she didn't
many
call
of the
on me.
cases in front of us were trip and fall cases. And we can't
No,
talk
I know,
about the
I
nature
know,
of these
but
cases because of closed
she
session,
sees me there, so
obviously.
she would have known
But
she
it is
didn't call me.
shocking to see the number of cases and the millions upon millions of dollars we have to pay out and decide to pay out every meeting because of deferred maintenance, because we're not investing enough in the services
so
and
mad.
departments that do this work and removing the barriers that prevent them from doing their work. And
Thank you, Marita. That's so sweet.
We
Thank
just want to. I want to share that with you all. That when we're in this space, we're bringing both of these committees together in the work that we're doing, so that now we're not siloed, and we can finally start tackling some of these issues that keep bringing repeated cases forward, because we can't afford it anymore. We're in a very difficult budget situation, so we got to save what we can, and a lot of that is trying to be more innovative with what we have, and trying to prevent harm and crises from happening in the first place. So again, very excited to be able to join you on this committee. Very excited to work with these committee members to move on to some great stuff. So let's go ahead and begin this meeting.
Sure, Guy. Do you see a pink
I'm now
thing?
calling
A
this meeting
pink?
of the Public Works Committee
Do you
to
see a
order.
pink?
Mr.
Oh, never
Espinosa,
mind. I
please
found
call
it.
the roll.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Councilmember Hernandez,
Present.
Councilmember Padilla, and Councilmember Head. 3 members and a quorum.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and move to the public comment portion of our meeting. Mr. Costello Vega, can you please read the instructions for public comment?
Yes, Madam Chair, we will now take
You
public
speak
comment.
first,
When
I
your
give
name
you
is
the
called,
agenda.
please come
If
to the
I
podium
speak
and
first,
state which
you
of
let
the
me take
agenda
the
items
agenda,
you would like
okay?
to speak
Okay,
on.
yeah.
Okay, whoever speaks first.
Let me be
takes
looking
it.
at it with you though, because I don't remember what I,
2 minutes total for
what's
multiple
on
agenda
there.
items,
Yeah,
1
yeah,
minute
it's okay.
general
I'm just
public
saying that
comment. We will let
whoever
you know when
speaks
your
first
time is
will
up.
take the agenda.
When
After
speaking on the agenda items,
I
you
give
must
it back
be
to
on
you,
topic.
okay?
If you are making a general public comment, you must address topics within the jurisdiction of this committee. If you are not speaking on topic, or if we cannot tell if you are speaking on topic, you will get 1 brief warning from the chair or me. If you do not immediately get back on topic or again stray off topic, the chair will cut you off and
Oh,
will
Kirby
forfeit
Smile,
the
that's so
rest of your
sweet.
speaking
You know,
time. Thank you.
coffee for tomorrow when you're down to
Thank you.
business. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Dayton?
Dayton,
If you could please.
that's so sweet. Thank you so much.
Good morning. I'm here to.
Which items would you like
speak
to
on
speak on?
everything.
Oh, no.
Everything means everything. Start with number 1.
Tomorrow I have a lot of work to do. I could have been doing it today.
About the outreach and enforcement on sidewalk vending. This is an issue that I spoke with the Council District 1 on numerous occasions. I called them to the point that they hang up the phone, immediately they hear my voice. The issue is, everybody knows, taco truck, illegal taco truck, they don't have a health permit. Illegal burrito truck on the sidewalk, they don't have a health permit. There's no regulation. LDPD doesn't care. The city council doesn't care. No regulation, no enforcement. Not only in CD1, but all over the city. We all know that. Everybody, you go home every day, you drive to work, you see those vendors illegally, on there every day. But right now, we are talking about outreach and enforcement. There's absolutely zero enforcement because our council member Hernandez always protect the illegal. So if you are legal, she enforces you. If you are illegal, she protects you. That's what she does. Number 2, talking about street lighting outage. This is something I call the Council District 1 on a regular basis. Lighting outage. Why? Because as a single woman, myself, I have to take a public transit. I have to walk. I understand. They're so dark. I cannot see. I fall. I trip. I step on some feces and urine. I'm not aware. So when I call the Council District 1 for assistance, do I get any resolution? Do I get any support? Absolutely no. But right now, we're continuing to talk about this so-called lighting outage, street lighting services repair. And then our council district member continues saying, we give all the money to LAPD, we have no money to fix the lighting. And then LAPD continues to be most understaffed police department in the nation. I have no idea what's going on with the head of our council district 1. When our council district talking about LDPD has 24% of the city budget, El Monte, 49% of the city budget, Riverside, 33% of city budget, San Bernardino, 37% of city budget. Our council member continue to be ignorant, continue to telling me that 24% of the city budget, that's way too much. Our council member is not capable of doing math. Hopefully in the future that when I'm calling the Council District 1, I'm asking for homeless services, that our council member does not kick me out just because, just because I'm a legalized citizen. Everybody, you can come here, you can be an illegal Mexican, you always get free housing, but I cannot because I'm legal. I apologize, I am legal. I want to be illegal again.
No, it's just being funny.
James Okazaki?
You know I'd protect you in the subway.
I wanted to speak on item number
He's just being
4,
dramatic.
so I will speak at that time. Is that okay?
You speak now. You speak on now.
Oh, okay, excuse me. Thank you for the opportunity, Councilwoman Hernandez. I'm a former city employee, retired almost 20 years ago. When I was here, I think Ed Reyes was the council member for the first 2 years. I also know the other Hernandez. He was here before you. Anyway, I'm a member of the Little Tokyo community. And I'm a member of the Little Tokyo Historical Society and the Little Tokyo Community Council. And I think you might have already received a support letter from the LTCC and the LTBA, the Little Tokyo Business Association, in support of putting up a monumental sign in front of one of our favorite restaurants in Little Tokyo called Koraku, almost 50 years old in 2 years. It's
Oh, thank you for,
48 years,
Michael. That's not true, though.
48 years. It's
I think we have,
established in 1976, and I've been
we're all
going there
there.
ever since I came to America
But thank you, that's
70, almost 67 years ago. So it's one of my favorite places in Little Tokyo. But anyway,
we have a lot. We
I
just
wanted to
do
say
different
that
things, you know.
I personally would like to see.
Can we add a minute for general public comment?
Thank you very much. I wanted to ask that you support the Little Tokyo community, our organizations that support this motion to get the sign fabricated by DOT and installed. And we picked the date already. The owner has picked the date of January 30th, next Thursday, and Councilwoman from the 9th District is going to be there. So I'm hoping that you'll go forthwith to City Council after you approve it today. Thank you very much.
Mariko Lockridge.
Hello, I'm also here to speak on number 4 as well. Thank you for your time today. My name is Mariko Lockridge, and I'm the Small Business Programs Coordinator at the Little Tokyo Service Center. Today I'm here to speak on behalf of Japanese immigrant and small business owner Mamoru Tokuda, who is the 3rd owner of Koraku, which will turn 50 in 2026. And we hope that today's events will contribute to it being around for another 50 years and beyond. In the past 4 years alone, we have seen over 50 small business closures in the 140-year-old neighborhood of Little Tokyo. And needless to say, it's been a challenging decade for our local small business economy. When Mamoru-san took the risk of taking over the business when its late owner, Hiroshi Yamuchi, suddenly passed away in 2020, we were very grateful for his commitment to our neighborhood. And even though he's done an amazing job of gradually bringing Koraku back from the brink of closure, many challenges for small business continue to remain. As someone that has seen how the recognition of our small business's rich history and contribution to culture and community preservation has positively impacted our small business's financial health and likelihood for long-term sustainability, I'm excited to see how this marker will be a part of making sure that Koraku's legacy will continue for many more years. Thank you very much for your support of our small businesses and the commitment to the legacy of Little Tokyo's history.
Thank you so much. And everyone, a reminder, when you come up to the podium, let us know what item you're gonna speak on, and if you also wanna speak on public comment, which would be 2 minutes. And if you wanna do any more than a couple items, then it's a total of 3 minutes. So just let us know if you want public comment on the item. Thank you.
If I could have anybody else who signed up to please come forward and let us know the name you spoke of or you signed up under.
I'm assuming it was Audit LA. Oh, signed up under Audit Twyla. Sorry, because I was getting kicked out of the other meeting. Yeah, I got kicked out, finally. Glad it wasn't under your, because I don't want you to have to ever owe me another apology. But anyway, so, but.
Which items would you like to speak on?
Everything and public comment, please. Thank you for the, okay. Sorry, I'm a little shaken. I've never been kicked out of a meeting before. Okay, so when it comes to item number 2, okay, yes, we need lighting and everything, but this copper wire theft has been going on for a really long time. And I just feel like a lot of what's happening is we're playing catch up, whether it's water, whether it's lighting, whatever it is. The city's playing a lot of catch up, not catch up, catch up. Sorry, I have a East Coast accent. Okay, and then when it comes to, okay, the sign, I think that's great. And, but I think they should have to pay for it. And maybe that's something you could do all throughout the city. Have like a little, nothing gaudy, but a little tag. And companies can, whatever, but they pay for it. That way businesses maybe are contributing, if they're able to, because they want this, to the coiffeurs, rather than you guys increasing our taxes and everything that you're doing to get the money from us, so that might be something to consider. Okay, when it comes to Number 6, I find that one interesting. Can you let me know when it's public comment? Like I said, I'm a little disoriented from being kicked out of a meeting by police. I've never had that happen before, but that was Miss Rahman. She owes me an apology. But anyway, okay, you don't even have an inventory of sidewalks in this city. Like, we don't even know all the sidewalks that we have. We don't know all the sidewalks that need repair. We don't have an inventory of sidewalks. So I love the idea to have one. I think we should. But we have to get real and not, I don't want it to be just for sidewalk vendors. Like, I think that'd be great to give them some, send people their way. But can we start with just a regular inventory of sidewalks? Okay, the fees, okay, I'm all for it. What about Scientology? Like, you guys have been, they have all these ADA planters that are not compliant, right? Why don't you send them fines? Okay, they have a lot of unpaid fees to the city too. Is that my public comment time? Okay, so thank you. So you listening? I know. See, she's good because she listens. You're doing good too, Miss Padilla, sorry. But I'm not happy with Miss Rahman. I'm just gonna say it. But anyway, we want the planners moved because they're non-ADA compliant. Okay, like, do you think I have a right to egress and regress, get in and out of a access paratransit vehicle on Fountain Avenue or Catalina or even L. Ron Hubbard Way when they don't have yet another street closing permit? I think I have that right, That's just that's my opinion. I have the right. Federal government agrees with me, but it's not happening. Why? I mean, is it Hugo? Is he just like, he doesn't care? Is he a Scientologist? I really want to know. Because if he's not, I have a billionaire contract that they make people sign. I'll gladly bring one. I have a right to access these streets, and it needs to happen. I shouldn't have to come here since June, 3 times a week, right? It shouldn't happen. I'm getting to know you guys too much. You shouldn't know me like this. Thank you. And thanks for letting me speak, unlike Miss Rahman. You do not owe me an apology.
Public comment, if you could please come forward.
Miss Rahman owes me one. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye.
No more speakers on the queue.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
I can't stay anymore. Can you tell?
Let me get the door.
Thanks. Can you tell him I'll protect him in the subways if he's ever in danger? Tell her.
You'll run them over.
Yeah.
You'll run them over.
Yes.
This thing has
Yeah, this thing has power. No, I better not. I'll chase Miss Rahman down. I would not. I'll protect you.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
How was my comment today, though?
It was good. I said I'd protect you. I know, exactly. I didn't even take 1 minute, That's okay. It's like, it brings conflict. Because I had no one that owes me an apology, so now I do. So I guess maybe it's good. Let's keep him on there. She felt bad, but I had to put that film out there. Miss Rahman kicks out.
Oh, yes, thank you. I would like to close general public comment now at this time, and let's go ahead and take items 2, 3.
They had to feel stupid. I had to keep coming and asking to be able to access a street.
But you need to read them into the record.
6 hours already. Oh my gosh. Good night, Amy. I am so tired. I know I'm going to get out of here. And well, I'm glad I stayed though, because I think it was good. I think actually maybe it's good that was fun. I always said I wanted to do it sometime, but the cops looked so scared that I was going to stand my ground and make them drag me out of there. I didn't have the heart to do it to them. Maybe next time. Because they've been good to me, so let me get involved with this conversation. Is he giving you directions to the donut place? Shh. Sorry.
You want to go out or what?
Yeah, but if he's giving directions to the donut place, I'm down for that.
Direction?
Did I just run into this guy?
Yeah. You have a back up.
Go ahead. You guys go first.
Thank you.
I'm like, yeah, this is like a... Yep, great job. Oh, no, it's good. We'll get through. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thankfully, this is like ADA compliant.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Be careful on that side.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll protect them. I got it. I'll protect them. Her, I mean.
That's for real. Be careful on the subway.
I'll protect you on the subway, don't worry. Yeah, well, some people, ugh,
I got you.
I don't even know that opened. Thanks. Good night, Amy, and thank you. That was fun. That was kind of fun. But tell I had to do what I had to do. Yeah, and you take me down, and you had to give me a. Yeah, I'll get you a donut, man.
Take me down 10 times, and we're still friends.
Yeah.
Take me down.
Yeah. Yeah, like the taste, like if you had, yeah, and then we'd be like, bye. But tell them, next time they will have to drag me out. Ramen gets one chance, otherwise next time they drag me out. And I'm gonna make a big spectacle. Do I know anyone that's getting deported? I do not.
I am.
You're getting deported? That might save you, actually, from Scientology.
This is third.
Oh, no, we don't want that.
One,
Okay,
right?
yeah, I'm going to 1.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I
But
need a
anyway.
3. I want to go bathroom.
Oh,
dang
shit.
it.
You
It's
want
okay, I
me
will
to-
take you down and then I'll go back up. Oh, yeah, there's no way I need to go bathroom before I go home.
Okay. But anyway, I was trying to talk to you for 3 minutes. Then let's go back.
All right.
I'm trying to talk to you for 3 minutes.
Okay.
Because you never trust me, you never listen.
No, but you would have seen me anyway.
Again,
but I would have called the name.
again.
Got it.
Like
Yeah, no,
today,
you're right.
They call me Zenu. They know
Right.
I'm not Zenu. They know I'm not
Okay,
Zenu.
you're right.
The other day, my name is Monica. They know I'm not
You know?
Monica.
But you signed
So-
me up, didn't I? Oh, no, I signed me up, huh?
No, this one, I sent you out at a public work, but for this homelessness, you did yourself.
Okay, you're right.
But anyway.
No, you're right. I got it. Yeah, you're right. No.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me, give
Okay.
me 2 minutes. Let me finish.
All right, go ahead.
You never allowed me to talk. I told you about this several months ago, but you don't listen.
I don't listen.
I told you about that. Every time you use the same name, they see your name, they skip your name. I warned you.
I've never
Many
skipped
times.
before.
Herman told you about it. Spindler warned you all their scam, their tactics, their Scientology practices or whatever.
Right, Scientology
And then-
practices.
So, and then today it eventually happened. It doesn't happen to me every day though. It happened to me, let's just say, maybe 4 or 5 times for 1 year. In a year, maybe 4 or 5 times I don't get to speak. So, you get smart. You learn from the lesson, you get smart. Tomorrow, your name is Lucy. Tomorrow, your name is Tommy. Next week, your name is Kevin, whatever. So
Yeah, but one time they didn't let what's his name speak when he used a fake name too, so it can work against you too.
I never happened to me that before.
Because that happened to what's his name? No, it happened to Herman. They would not take
My
him.
name is Twyla before. I used Twyla before
Yeah.
today. Your name is Twyla. So, but anyway, this method works for me. I don't know if that works for you, but what I know for a fact, because I used to use the word 24-inch Sergeant Duarte before, and then I know for a fact they were intentionally skipping my name. So
Okay.
I'm just saying, when you don't want your name to be skipped, make
No,
sure
I'm
you have
glad
a
it got
new
skipped, but you don't understand.
A new name, something like that.
I am so glad it got skipped.
But anyway.
No, I want them to skip it. You kidding me? How stupid it. She did not want to kick me out. Look,
Maybe there's a report you can fill out about you're not able to.
I can do a cure and correct, and I will.
Right, and then there's a report right here. There's a report right there. But anyway.
Because I'm gonna say I want to see if I was the last one. Because if I was the only speaker left that didn't get called.
And then second of all, another thing is you only did that. You only sent out one name, right? So for me,
Yeah.
I have 2 names. I have 10 more chances of getting called more than you because.
Well, just toss me one of your names if you got called already. Because I liked that she didn't call me. I'm actually happy she didn't call. Are you kidding me? I just got kicked out of a person in a chair. Got kicked out of a meeting. Like, she didn't want to do it. You could see the pain in her face. It doesn't look good. Because I'm not the normal, gadfly, you know what I mean? So it looks like, she's in her head, she's like, oh my God, is she going to put that all over social media? And of course I am, No, I'm glad she didn't. I mean, not glad, I would have loved to have talked, but I took my chance to get thrown out. And so, I'm I'm glad I was waiting to see if she was gonna let me talk or, and she couldn't let me talk, because once she closed it, she would be in trouble.
So, before you were against my ghost card, right? Before.
I was what?
My ghost card.
You who?
My ghost card.
Oh, McCosker.
My cost card. My cost card. Before you used to go against him, I think he's generally okay.
No, it's because he owed me an apology, and he gave me the apology.
You were going against some other people.
It's whoever owes me an apology.
They're okay, but this media rep, she's really, really disgusting. I told you before that she's really disgusting.
Yeah, well, she owed me an apology too. She finally gave it to me. She could, I just apologized now. No, she didn't apologize. That's not apology.
No, that was not.
So, no, this is great. No, I love it because, no, I'm happy.
See you on Friday then.
Well, unless the Scientology snatches you up.
Oh, but it's okay. I'll save your phone number and you will rescue me.
What time would you say that happened? I got kicked out around right before around 3:30, right? Around 3:30, like a half hour ago.
3:38. That should be around 3:20.
Yeah, like
3:25.
yeah, about half hour to 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
No, I would say half hour at least, around a half hour mark.
Yeah. 3:30. Yeah. 3:30. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I was on T. Oh man, see they do this because they know it's not being televised. But it's okay. I got it. And she's gonna. Now I'm gonna roast her. Once they apologize, I'm nice. I'm like, whatever. You're my good side. But once you screw up with,
they can do that again, over and again.
I know, and I'm gonna roast them.
And then they apologize to you, and then they kick you out. Then they apologize to you. They kick you out, and they apologize. No, it doesn't make any sense.
Next time though, I'm telling the cops. Next time if she throws me out, if I don't get to speak, then they're gonna have to. I'm gonna make them take my. She's like, please don't make me do this. Like that's the only reason. Next time we're gonna have a big production.
But again, why would you risk your own criminal record just?
They can't arrest me for it. All they can do is kick me out.
They can.
They can't arrest me for it. No, they can't.
They can.
I'd risk it.
But again, see, you don't understand that when the officer tells you you need to leave, and then you refuse to leave, they will put handcuffs on you.
That'd be good.
Well, but for you it's different. But I have seen them.
Okay.
I mean, the other day, last year, in December, they arrest somebody. You saw that, right? Did you see that on that day, the Friday, December?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm ready for that. Let's do it.
Asking you need to leave, and then you refuse to leave. They handcuff you. They arrest you. You saw that. I saw that happen like 2 or 3 times already. And then you keep saying they're not going to arrest me. Yeah, they will.
That's good. That would be cool. Oh, I know. But all they can do is really throw you out. There's nothing really, they're not going to, because they have to give you a chance to leave. And all I had to do was say my chair's, well, okay, I'm too shaken. I can't function in my chair.
They will give you a chance. They probably wait for you for 3-5 minutes.
Yeah.
But after that, they will.
It's hard for me to stay, right. And it's not because I fear getting arrested. I don't have that fear at all. I don't care. It's
risk your own criminal record.
Because you know why?
Because once you are getting arrested, regardless you are right or wrong, it's really difficult to erase that from your.
I wouldn't care. Oh, what? I got kicked out of it. I got arrested for getting kicked out of a meeting. Okay. I care. I wouldn't even care.
Yeah, I learned that in the administration of justice class.
You know what? But
even it can be a wrongful arrest.
I know.
Even it is wrongful arrest. But the fact you were arrested is.
I wouldn't care.
Impossible to get any reason from arrest.
I wouldn't care.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to stand on your ground. You know what I mean?
But the thing is, for your situation, it's different.
Right.
Where are they going to put the handcuff?
I know. That's what I'm saying. It would almost be worth it. It would be almost worth the ding to see what they would do. But I couldn't do it. I wouldn't do it to the cops because they're like, please, please don't make us do this. And I didn't.
Yeah, really.
But I took my stand. I made my stand. I made my point. I'm good.
They're just terrible.
They are, and they forget who's, they shouldn't. She had one more person, and they're like, "Oh, we're in a hurry." Well, I was here all day long, and she knows it. She could have taken one more person.
She knows me. She knows you. She knows her.
Yeah, and she knows exactly.
It's okay, Osa. It's okay, Senor. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just trying to.
Well, you did. You talked me out of getting arrested. They would have loved to have me arrested. It would help them, and then you talked me out of it as a friend. So yeah, he blew it again. Osa, sorry. No, I'm not gonna get myself arrested because I don't want to go to bail. Like I'm not stupid, but oh yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. But I would make him like I can't. I can't. I'm nervous right now. I can't. I can't use my chair and make them drag me out.
One day Osa can arrest me, so that way I can join.
Well, Ken, Twyla.
Hopefully, Sea Org someone or some maybe wanna get a OTA to come here to arrest me, so I can join. Or maybe a Deten or Xenu, whatever.
She didn't know what to do because usually they just throw people out really quick. They have no problem. And Bob was there like, "What's your order? The Lord, whatever. It's your discretion." And she was like almost apologetic.
So, Osa, please help us. How are we going to continue to speak public comments? So, Osa, I'm requesting.
They don't want
help.
that.
I'm requesting for your help, Osa.
Oh my gosh.
So please help us, Osa. Let's work together, build a better community, Osa. Let's work together. Let's build a better
He's all right.
community.
He's good. Okay. Oh, so you hear that? He's just trying to. He wants to see. But when you get in, I need you to promise me one thing. If they get you to join, you will tell Janet Wieland, okay, that I want her to escape. I'm willing to pack her up on the back because I want her reunited with her son, because she shouldn't be choosing Xenu over her son. Promise me that, please. Just do that one thing for me. I know. That's a good thing. Trust me. In the end, that's a good thing.
So let's work together, Osa. Let's contact each other, right? Let's contact each other, and then instead of being enemy, Osa, let's try to be a friend. How about that? Why you continue to keep me out? Why you continue to treat me like an enemy? I am a friend. I am a friend. I heard no one. I never heard Olidale. I never heard Scientology. I never heard Twyla. I never heard anybody. So,
but you don't love Xenu. You don't love Xenu.
Yeah, Xenu. Let's be a friend. I never heard Xenu. Let's be a friend first, right? Instead of treating me as an enemy, let's be a friend first, right? Let's be nice to each other. Let's be friends. Let's be respectful. Let's have a lunch. Let's have a dinner, right? Something like that. Let's go back to the big blue beauty. Let's have a good food.
He just wants free food. That's it. He just wants a good meal. It's rice and beans once you get signed up, though. It's a daily. That's what they do. Yes, guys. Okay, you need to talk. You know what? You need to talk to Serge in person. I need him to be here and explain to you. It's rice and beans, dude.
So there's no meat? I like meat.
It's rice and beans because you'll be in the RPF. You would have to be in RPF for so long.
If I'm doing nothing wrong, Osa, if I'm doing everything correctly according to what you said, why would you put me in some sort of punishment? If I'm doing good,
because you did it. No, because the fact that you were friends with me, that means you're the enemy of them. So they'd make you pay. Okay, you might want to reconsider. I'm gonna say goodbye to chat and everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for my mods. Well, we got some. Osa got a little busy.
See, if I am in your chat, you would kick me out already. But I'm glad I'm not in your chat. Otherwise, Olidale will be the first one. Oh, this guy is a Scientologist. Let's go, moderator, kick him out.
Yeah, kick him out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm glad. Let's see Osa. I'm still.
See, he's trying. He's trying hard. He's working hard, Osa.
See, Olidale hasn't kicked me out yet, but very soon Olidale gonna kick me out.
No, that Kirby's the tough one. She's the door. Her and Mona, they're the door you have to get through, right, guys? Thank you to my mods are amazing, but they know they kick the butt when it needs to be kicked. Because I'm like the softie. I'm actually the softie. Everyone thinks I'm tough. I am actually the softie. So I had to have tough people. I had to have like my tough mods that could say, stand on business, because I'm a softie. Right, Kurt? He doesn't believe me. That does not compute. Like his brain's like, this does not compute. No, I'm a softie.
You look tough.
I look tough?
You look tough.
Am I tough with you? I am.
Very strict.
I am. I thought I've been a softie. No, I'm a softie.
See, Osa, you, me, Olidale, we can be a good friend. Instead of being enemy.
Yes, and the best chat. Thanks, chat, for being there. Chat's the best. My chat's the best. Even the ones that are speaking Turkish, I loved it. you know, then I got nervous because who knows what they're saying. Osa, you've been great today. Yeah. Don't give this guy another chance. Do not.
Hopefully you do, Osa. Hopefully you do change
No,
your
no,
mind.
no.
Hopefully you change your mind. Hopefully.
Hopefully
You change your
not.
mind. Hopefully.
The Ganja, everyone. I know you guys all did great, and all the speakers. I want to go back to the. Oh no, I can't go back, right? Because once you're kicked out, you can't go back for that day, right?
You cannot go back there. You can come
For
back
today,
on
I mean, I
Friday.
can, but I can come back to the
On
next
Friday.
meeting.
On Friday.
No, I mean, but homeless, I can come back to their next meeting.
Yes, you can.
Okay, it's just today I'm out.
Yeah. But if you get kicked out on Friday again, that considers 2 consecutive removal. Then you will be having
Wait.
3
Say that
days
again.
suspension.
Wait, say that again.
You can come back on Friday.
Okay.
Yes. But if you were being kicked out again
Of
on
any
Friday,
meeting, even not the
that
same
will be
meeting.
considered 2 consecutive removal.
Okay.
That will make sure that will be considered as a 3-day suspension.
Okay, no, I don't ever want to do that. I made a point today. I'm not gonna. I made my point. I think I made my point.
Just make sure get kicked out 3 days later than you are fine.
3 days later.
If you
Okay.
are getting 2 consecutive removal, you will be in suspension before. You will wait for 3 business days before you can enter the
Okay.
city hall again.
No, I made my point with her.
But the thing is, the officers downstairs, they are not that smart. Even though the rule is rule, they don't even know what's going on with you. So sometimes they are not.
You know
very
what's funny? I should go down there and see if I can get back into that meeting.
Yeah, something like that. But anyway, some of them are not very smart. Some of them. Who is only smart? Osa. But Osa, if you
Osa's not smart. They signed a billionaire contract. They're as dumb as they can be.
Try me. If you want to be more smart.
You're smart. You know why you're smarter than Osa? Because you didn't sign a billionaire contract.
I want to sign a, let's just say, 2-year contract.
It's billion.
I want to sign a 2-year OSA contract. Maybe 3 years.
No, it's billion.
more than that. I want to sign a 2-year contract.
It's a billion.
I can do that.
Billion.
OSA. That's my promise. I can sign a 1-year contract. I can sign.
You don't get to choose. You don't get to control. It's billionaire.
Again, OSA, you continue to be treat me as an enemy. You shouldn't. There's no reason to do that. Let's be friends, OSA. Just want to be friends. All right. Have a nice day, everybody.
Yes. Bye.
Have a nice day,
They're already.
everybody.
They're already up.
Even though everybody on the chat are continuing to attacking me.
No one's attacking you.
As being a Scientologist.
Well, yeah, you are a Scientologist. I'm attacking you for that. You are at this point.
A nice day. See you on Friday.
Wish you the same. Okay, Mr. Miscavige. Oh, bye, shirt guy. Don't worry, we'll rescue you. All right, guys. Kicked out of the meeting. I got kicked out. Anyway, so guys, I know, he's just have to figure it out. He thinks I'm a hard learner. But anyway, so I got kicked out of, what do you call it, the homelessness committee. And I know, it killed her to do it. But anyway, I'm glad she did it. I took a stand. Sometimes you just have to take a stand. It's peaceful protesting. It's peaceful. It was peaceful. I didn't make the cops like, you know, whatever. But I know they were happy that they didn't have to. And I don't think I would. Like, I don't think I would ever take it that far. I mean, I don't know. There's a time to stand. I'm tired of the shenanigans. I'm going to do a cure and correct. She's going to owe me an apology. She said she already gave me one, you know, today for, you know, for it being over. It's like, she saw me there. She could have, because I said you forgot me. She could have called me. So she's to blame. She does not get a pass. But anyway, okay, guys, I am going to go and go home. It's been a long day, very long. All right, so thank you all. And hopefully Friday, back at it. Bye, guys.